All right. So last time we got to see what the school was like. And yeah, it's a pretty freaking awesome school, to be honest. Like, it's all extremely art-based, which for me is super cool because I like a lot of, a lot of art-based stuff. Like both the performing and the visual arts. So I'm heavy into that. So to me, that's awesome. We got art classes, painting classes, film classes, all kinds of really cool stuff. So that's freaking great. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be doing something a little bit different with this series, which if you guys, well, you guys probably already see it because you can see the time frame on the video when it gets posted. But yeah, I am going to be recording way longer videos for this series because there's only like 4 more days until Christmas. So yeah, and I really wanted to be able to do a lot of this during Christmas. It's probably still gonna last a little bit longer than Christmas, but I wanted to do this earlier, but I wasn't able to, so I'm gonna go full speed ahead of this. There's gonna be like 4-hour videos. Yeah, be prepared for that. At least 4 hours. Because again, I need it to be in the Christmas spirit, and this is like the perfect thing to do it for. So yeah, we're gonna go extremely long videos. I'm pretty sure that's everyone. Kota's impressively detailed sketches, Yune's unique vocal talent, Sakia, the fashion designer, creates clothing with the wearer in mind, Kiria, the film enthusiast. Yep, all super cool stuff. Oh yeah, also we're Kota's model now, exclusively. Thinking back, each of them seemed to clearly enjoy what they were doing. I guess it's part of the schooling here, although none of them seem put off by it. Everyone is so brilliant and radiant. Rather than inspiring me, it further emphasizes how different I am from everyone else here. What? Guido. No, I was just talking about you guys. That's not what I meant. I clear up the confusion. Kota said the same thing, but everyone is so talented here. But I want to. Aw, thanks buddy, give me a hug. I'm not really doing it on purpose. Every encounter with an unknown philosophy forces me to react in a way that only further highlights my outsider perspective. But according to Gita, that's part of who I am. Aw, you're actually a really nice guy. You're actually a really nice guy, Guido. Thanks a lot. He really cheered me up. For being quite the character himself, his ability to read others, especially me, is impressive. No wonder so many adore him. It's true. As he speaks, takes out something out of his bag. What'd you take out? That's... what? A camera? A camera? Not a digital camera, which I'd used more than once, but a slightly antique-looking classic SLR. Oh, are we gonna be a photographer? That'd be cool. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks, buddy. Whenever I see a painting shot, I'll make sure to use this as best as I can. Photography. There's no denying the skill involved in handling a camera and taking photos. Still. Thank you so much. For photography, I can create work that rivals handmade paintings, depending on the subject, of course. So I'm not quite there yet, as evidenced by Guido's offer to teach me about how to work the camera in the first place. Photography is most definitely an art form. I just never saw it that way before. The idea of producing art by capturing a scene instead of creating it hadn't crossed my mind. Oh, do you also want me to strip and be your nude model? For me?
俺たちにない視界がある。
The way I see the
俺
world.
たちが当たり前のように見ている光景も衆の目にはどこかずれたように映るのかもしれない。
You're probably right. To the townsfolk here, the aurora is no different than the clouds in the sky. Whereas to me, it's a glaring anomaly.
衆の見る街を俺は見たいんだ。
From an outsider's viewpoint, right?
ああ、そのままでいいと言ったのはそういうことだ。
With camera in hand, I feel like the bar barring my entrance to the world of art is far less formidable. I'll capture the town the way it is through the eyes of an outsider. I'm sure Guido, as well as everyone else, will treasure this photograph. I hope, at least. Just thinking about it is getting me a little excited.
もちろん他の分野を身につけるのも衆の自由だ。だがそいつを忍ばせておくと面白くなるかもしれん。もし他に自分の選考が見つけられないなら、文化祭には写真展でも開いてみればいいだろう。
Hey, sounds good to me. Okay.
楽しみにしているぞ。
Me too. With this camera from Guido, I can express myself in my own way. That was really nice of him. November 30th, Friday. Oh, but also I will end if I won't like mix routes. So like I'll end on a route. The organ echoes loudly in the chapel. It's the start of a new day. Yesterday was dedicated to my self-introduction. Sister Lily usually runs the morning assembly at St. Aria Academy.
皆さん、おはようございます。11月30日の朝礼を始めます。
Huh? That's Kiri.
いつものことなの。
What, be late? But I can tell, under whispered breath, Kiri usually skips the morning assembly. Ah, dang. I just showed up yesterday on my first day of school. It was highly peculiar.
本日のお話は創世記第3章2節より、女は蛇に言った。私たちは園の木の実を食べることは許されていますが、園の中央にある木の実だけは触れるな。死んでしまうからと神に言われました。すると蛇は女に言った。あなた方が死ぬことはないでしょう。その実を食べるとあなた方の目が開け、神のように善悪を知るものとなることを神は知っておられるのです。
Yep, Adam and Eve.
女がその木を見ると、それはとても美しく美味しそうであったため、その実を取って食べ、また共にいた夫にも分け与えたので、男も食べた。すると二人の目は開け、自分たちが裸であると分かったので、イチジクの葉をつづり合わせて腰に巻いた。以上です。
Lily had read a passage from Genesis. The story is famous even to someone like me with limited biblical knowledge.
ここで言う園とは、原初の楽園であるエデンの園。そして男と女は最初の人類であるアダムとエヴァのことですね。人類ははじめ裸のままでも恥ずかしがらず生活をしていたのに、知恵の実を食べたことで布をまとうようになったというお話です。
By partaking of the forbidden fruit, they bring God's wrath down upon them, who forces them to live a life of suffering and hardship.
禁断の果実、まるでパンドラの箱ですね。人間、開けてはならぬと言われるほど開けたくなるものです。
Yeah, it is. It is actually similar to that. The story makes me think of the Aurora. According to Sister Lily, talk about what's outside the Aurora is forbidden, but forbidding something only makes it that much more intriguing. I've never had that problem.
エヴァもパンドラも人に最悪をもたらすのはいつでも女性なのですね。なんて。
Sister Lily? Are you okay, Sister Lily? Do you need a minute? Everyone's listening with rapt attention to Sister Lily. If Kira was here, she'd be joking around. Perhaps it's a good thing she isn't here. Kind of worried about Sister Lily. She seemed like there might have been a bit of bite to what she was saying right there. Following this sermon, we have time before class. I reverently dust off the gift I got yesterday.
おいユナ、何？ なんだあいつは。
I am dusting off my precious camera.
わかんないけど昨日からカメラ持っててすごく大事そうにしてる。カメラでどうしてあんなに上機嫌になるんだ。そう
What you guys got against cameras?
わかった。何が？男がカメラを手にしてあんなウキウキ。決まってる。シュウは盗撮する気だ。
But I said the panty shot thing. I was just making a joke, Kiri, please.
盗撮？見ろあのスケベそうな顔を。スカートの下にカメラ潜り込ませて連写しそうな表情してるだろ。
You know nothing.
そうかな。
Don't listen to her, Yune.
わからねえならいい。私が直接聞いてきてやる。
You really gonna ask us that? Oh no. Ah, jeez. What is it, Kiri? Keep your voice down. I'm cleaning the lens of my camera.
シュウ、お前はなんで急にカメラなんか。
What a dumb question. It's my way of getting inspired or something.
いら。
Why are you gurring at me? I'll shoot something that'll rival your own work.
芸術。お前にとっての芸術はそんなもんでいいのか？
It is now. What do you mean by that? You can't just run around making light of other people's values.
いや、そうは言ってもな。とっていいもんと悪いもんがあるだろ。
That's not true. I can take a photo of everything the way it is, the way I see it.
なんて眩しい瞳。こいつはとんだ変態野郎だぜ。
You didn't even talk about the dirty photo part. Kiri, your life, for example, shines forth from my viewfinder in glorious detail.
私の生活っておい、お前どこを撮るつもりだ。
Wherever inspiration strikes.
私が聞いちまったからには無駄だぞ。いくらシュウが隠れて撮影しようと。
I'm not taking any sneaky pics, just normal ones.
と
Yes, normal photos, Kiri. I had distraught Kiri appears. I assume she's jealous of my camera. Calm down, Kiri. I can still help you out even if I become a photographer.
うるさい。お前みたいな盗撮魔はクビだ。
What? Me, a voyeur? You think I'm running around and taking pervy photos?
ちょっとやめなよ、キリエ。シュウは盗撮なんかしないって。
Thank you for having faith in me, Yune. Yune, overhearing a conversation, suddenly steps in. Maybe she done so earlier.
でもこいつ、俺のファインダーとか、俺のインスピレーションとか、いやらしいことばっかり言ってるぞ。
No, you just think it is. Why does adding my to everything instantly make it dirty?
堂々と撮るって言ってるんだもん。盗撮なんかじゃないから。
Exactly. That's right.
ヌードカメラマンなんだよね。
No, darn it. No. I'm only doing that for Kota. Absolutely not.
なんだ、ヌードカメラマンか。
Will you leave me alone if I say yes?
無断の撮影じゃなければ。あ、でも私はダメだぞ。絶対に認知しない。
But it's not filming, you're taking a photo. I already told you, you've got it all wrong. There goes my free period, all wasted trying to clear up this nonsensical misunderstanding. Well, no lunch for us. Rip. Anyway, this camera's just a gift from Guido.
なるほどな、写真か。
I explained the meaning behind my camera to everyone else. I tell them how, while it might not be my major, it's definitely a field that offers me an enticing challenge.
それで、スケベな写真は撮れたんですか？
Sakia, Sakia, please. We already went over this. I know you weren't there, but still. I'm not taking those kinds of photos.
相手の合意があれば、ヌードでもいいと思うけどね。
Thank you for your input, Kota. I'm sure I'm the only one who notices a hint of mischievousness in her smile. Yeah.
普通の写真はどうなの？
For everyone's. Well, I just got it, so I haven't taken any photos yet.
んだよ、持ち腐れじゃねえか。試し撮りとかも？
I don't have a lot of film. I only have enough for 12 photos, so I have to use it wisely. Why do I feel like that's going to be a plot point? Plus, I won't be able to see any of the 12 photos I take until after I finish the entire role and develop them. It's night and day from digital cameras, where you can sort your photos right after taking them. That's why I'm waiting for the perfect moment. That instant where inspiration strikes.
バカっぽい表現だな。
Okay, well you can leave, Carrie. I didn't ask your opinion.
別にフィルムなんかカメラ屋行けばあるんじゃないのか？
Do we have the money for that?
あそこで扱っているのはほとんど二眼レフだから、この方のものは珍しいのかもしれないね。
Knowing our cultures is so obviously different prompts a question to form in my mind. I'm sure they have no clue what I'm talking about. As a resident outsider, though, I decided to follow Gita's advice from earlier. You don't have point and shoot cameras here?
何それ？
As I thought.
カメ？
A digi something or other camera.
また忘れちゃったんですか？
Yeah, I forget the exact name, but I remember they exist.
なんだ？また外にしかないものの話か？
ですが、興味深いです。聞かせてください。
Let's see. Recently, I seem to enjoy my seemingly fantastical recollections of journeys passed more often than not. Although I remain skeptical at times that such things actually exist, I never grow tired of seeing their reactions.
すごいね。撮ったそばから写真を確認できるなんて。
外は便利なものが多いんだな。
I remember most people actually primarily using their phones, but if I say that, it'll open up a whole can of worms. Tell them about the TikTok. Just kidding, don't do that. The town's level of technology seems, for the most part, far inferior to what I'm used to. Or rather, the town seems to exist in a dusty, bygone era. Digital equipment is practically non-existent, and the furniture looks like it was taken from a museum. I wish I could tell them more about the world I come from. Unfortunately, my memories on how to work a point-and-click camera are pretty hazy. I vaguely remember something like this existed, but nothing else. Similar to the memories of my phone in the very beginning. Which means there's not much else I can offer.
外のお話ですか？
A little bit, yeah.
リリーさん。
A little bit, yeah.
リリー先生。
Here's the other reason why I can't offer up more details.
シュウさんも町のことを皆さんに聞くのは結構ですが、あまりこの町にないものを公に話してはいけませんよ。
Sorry, Sister Lily. I know, I'm sorry. Anything outside the Aurora is forbidden. This basic understanding, for better or worse, forms the foundation of the civilization. Partly based on religious beliefs, its clear talk of the outside world is actively discouraged. On my first day of school...
シュウさん、あなたがこの学院に入るにあたって、一つだけ約束していただきたいことがあります。
What's that?
この町の文化はあなたにとってとてもキーに映るかもしれません。ただ、あまりそのことを公言しないでほしいのです。
I can't talk about how I feel at all?
もちろん私やユネさん、サクヤさんに物を尋ねるのは構いません。ですが、あまり外のことを関係のない生徒たちが聞き及んでしまうと混乱してしまうかもしれないので。
So no casual conversations on the outside world. Is that the gist of it?
ええ、生徒たちには勉強に集中してほしいので。ただ、外から来たということを周知させるのは構いませんが、そこはお任せします。シュウさん、あなたの存在は生徒たちにとっても非常に影響力が大きいです。そのことをお忘れなきよう。
I'm sorry. With that said, awards make perfect sense to me. It's not that far-fetched to consider talk about seemingly magical objects of another world might agitate some of the students. I need to be more aware of how my very existence alone can breed chaos. Even knowing the need for discretion, I can't help but get swept up in everyone's excitement.
やーい、叱られてやんの。
Carrie, you know what? I'm about to quit your film. Ugh.
キリエさんもシュウさんのことを根掘り葉掘り聞いてはいけませんよ。
Yeah, that's right.
プライバシーというものがありますから。
Give it attention, Sister Lily.
私じゃない。興味深いとか言ってたのはサクヤ。
Wow, Andrew throwing Saki under the bus. Shame on you, Carrie. For shame. Shame.
お部屋に戻ってお洋服を作らなくちゃ。
Oh, dang, she just dipped.
私も。
See, Shu, now's the time when we should do that too, by the way. Oh, he was gonna do it. At least he was about to do it. Just as I'm about to make my escape. Done it. We were so close. It's my fault for talking about the outside world. I don't fully understand why, but everyone in town seems to practically fall over each other and their desire to help me out. What kind of business? Oh, I am in trouble. Pup. Remedial. The dreaded special ed. The thought alone makes me cringe. Nothing I haven't experienced before. Okay, you know what? Do you ever shut up? Sounds like an excuse to me. Nah, get fucked, Kiri. Oh, that's what you mean. The gallery, according to Yune, houses an impressive art collection. If looks could kill. You're not gonna blow up the school, are you, Carrie? That seems pretty far to me. Yeah, me too. What? Really? It's all underground? How come? I can't believe there's an entire art gallery buried the corridor we're walking through right now. And the exact same size as the school, no less. It's clearly a big deal. Carrie, that better not be an explosive. Come on, Sister Lily will leave us behind. I feel like she has an explosive in her hand that she tried to hide. After all that build-up, I can't wait to see. As I'm about to step forward, Sister Lily suddenly stops me. No, all I see is darkness. The sign? Oh, yeah. What? Ah, got it. Okay, I see. I spotted a sign featuring an illustration of a camera with a red line through it. So, hey, yeah, Sister Lily, remember our lesson today when we were talking about how things that are forbidden only make people want to do it more? Yeah, I remember that lesson, okay? I mean, what? All cameras are prohibited, right? This is pretty standard for art galleries. I nod while putting my camera away. With the two girls who occupy opposite ends of the kindness scale, we descended to the gallery. Dang, she would take a shot at Kiri right there. That was funny. Just like, he just casually did that in his narration. Wow. I cannot but gasp in surprise. The chilly room painted in monotonous shades of gray seemed to sprawl on forever in every direction. The eerie silence only adding to my odd discomfort. This is impressive.
ここでさまざまな作品を知り学びます。
The first piece we come across is a plaster bust. Just ahead of us is a cubicle line of several paintings, displayed in an order I can't make sense of. It's like a real art gallery. Well, on a far grander scale. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is a real art gallery. From the entrance, the hall that stretches out before us seems endless. It makes sense the gallery is located on school grounds, but the layout makes it feel like a giant maze.
全部を紹介しているとキリがないので、めぼしいところを回りましょう。
Alright.
時にシュウさんは好きなアーティストや作風、時代はありますか？
Well, what do I say? Not really. I know Picasso, Van Gogh, and that's about it. No Leonardo da Vinci?
興味のある作品でも大丈夫ですよ。何か好きな絵画ですとか。
But words somehow trigger an odd mental image. Oh, hello? What happened? I didn't see any mental image. I just saw pixels. Ah,
シュウ、大丈夫？
I don't think so. I'm fine. Are you sure? What just happened? The image that popped into my head, is it a real painting? Crossa's Lost Paradise.
Huh?
I have no idea. Any piece that sparks your interest? I find myself speaking those words in response to her
ク
question.
ローザの失楽園ですか？それが絵の名前？作者は誰なの？なんだよそりゃ。
She has every right to sound put out. People don't usually talk about things they know nothing about.
シュウが描いた絵なんじゃねえの？
I can't paint. I have no memory of painting anything.
残念ながらここにそのタイトルの絵はありませんね。お力になれずすみません。
My bad, sorry, helmet. Oh, really? What the hell just happened? This delicious question prompted my brain to force my mouth to utter that unfamiliar name. Perhaps it's a piece that only exists on the outside. Probably shouldn't have brought it up at all. Without knowing what type of art it is, who painted it, or even when it was painted, it's meaningless.
他に何かご興味のある作品はありませんか？思い出したものからでも結構ですよ。
Not really. But I don't really know many paintings. The only artists I can remember are Picasso and Van Gogh.
ピカソ？
Why am I not surprised?
ピカソって絵のジャンル？
He knows Van Gogh, though. Huh? He's a painter. A famous one.
聞いたことないかも。
Seriously? How is that possible? Crossa's Lost Paradise seems obscure enough that it makes sense no one might have heard of it, but Picasso's art is common knowledge. It's a name everyone is familiar with, like Thomas Edison and Napoleon.
申し訳ありませんが、そのピカソという方の作品もここにございません。
Yeah, see?
ゴッホでしたら奥の方にありますが。
Yeah, see, that's the real interesting part. Like, they don't know this, but they know him, so it's like, huh. So they have some Van Gogh. And no one here is familiar with Picasso is the most mind-boggling shock of all. Especially since the commonalities between our cultures seem rooted in the arts, throwing the familiarity with Monet and David.
レオナルドとかミケランジェロはわかる？
Yeah? Well, I mean, I do. I don't know if Shu does. Leonardo da Vinci, right? I know him. Oh, he does? Okay. And Michelangelo sculpted the statue of David. The extent of my knowledge is limited to the most famous artist.
では、そのあたり、ルネサンス期の作品群でも見に行きましょうか。
Alright. The Renaissance. Oh. Ah. Hello? Damn, we just got a whole flash. Hearing the oh jeez, fuck, this might be a problem too. Hearing the word Renaissance triggers another memory. This time I remember the painting vividly, the name of which is The Garden of Earthly Delights. If it's here, it would be displayed among the Renaissance pieces.
快楽の園ですか。北方ルネサンスの作品ですね。
I found myself saying the painting's name without knowing why.
なるほどな。ゴッホだ。違うよ。あれだろ、ほら。モネ。違 じゃあルノワールボスです。ヒエロニムスボス。
It seems Kiri's art history knowledge is on par with mine.
美術回廊は時代ごとにコーナーが分かれてるから、ルネサンス期の作品なら真ん中くらいにあるよ。
Got it.
ではルネサンスまでの作品を軽く鑑賞していきましょうか。
As we walk down the corridor in silence, Kiri leans in and whispers to me.
おい、どうしてあんな通っぽい作品知ってんだ？
Sometimes it just comes to me. I don't know, it just came to me. Honestly speaking, even I'm pretty baffled. I can remember the painting and the artist, but nothing related to the work of art itself, and seemingly no emotional attachment either. Or I simply forgot what it means to me. Perhaps seeing the painting will trigger something. I'm lost in thought when Sister Lily suddenly stops.
シュウさん、こちらをご覧いただけますか？
Okay? I turned to see a painting filled with a multitude of different people. Understandably enough, I have no idea what the painting is trying to say. Whether it's because I simply lack a basic understanding of painting as an art form, or due in part to my amnesia, is uncertain. Although I guess it's more than likely the former.
シュウさん、こ
Yes?
の絵がどんな場面かわかりますか？
No. No, I
な
don't.
るほど。
She then points to a part of the painting.
中央右手にいる男性が見えますね。膝をついている白髪でひげを蓄えた老人です。
Yes.
この方が誰だかはわかりますか？
How should I? I don't. And for the same reason as before. Without understanding the meaning, I have no hope of knowing what or who is being depicted. I'm more surprised the old man even has a name to begin with.
ちなみにこちらの男性が受け取っているものは鍵です。ではさらに一つ、鍵を渡している男性はイエスです。
I still don't understand. It's the only response I can think of. I'm completely at a loss here.
入江さんはわかりますか？知らね。
It's an honest answer, although it holds a hint of
ユ
snidness.
ネさんはわかりますか？イエス様が鍵を渡している男性ですよね。
I honestly took it for granted most people couldn't decipher works of art, just like Kiri and I.
聖ペテロだと思います。天国の鍵を預けるシーン。
She arrives at the answer fairly easily.
正解です。さすがですね。
Okay, number one student. Geez, bias. It's okay, I love you, Yuna.
やった。
Aw. You're so cute. Huh? How do you know that?
気にすんなシュウ。次に行こうぜ。
It already got to me, but Yune's cute, so it's fine. It's too late. I want to know. She answered like it was common knowledge.
ユネさんはこの絵にあるアイテムから意味を汲み取ったのですよ。
Key items?
そうです。この場合で言うと、鍵。
Sister Lily, did you just make a pun? Keys. The object being handed over to the man on the right in the center of the painting. The old man seems grateful enough.
これはマタイによる福音書のとある一節を描いた絵なのです。イエスが使徒ペテロに天の国の鍵を渡す場面ですね。そのエピソードを知っていれば、この絵から登場人物が誰かを推測できます。
Oh.
全然分かってなさそうだな。
Shush, Kiri. She sounds more like a teacher in this moment than she does during our morning assemblies or even in class. I guess she's used to teaching
こ
others.
の絵というよりも、鍵を渡しているということさえ分かれば、聖ペテロだと断定できるのがポイントですね。
The keys are key. The keys are key.
はい。なぜならその一節のおかげで、鍵というアイテムは聖ペテロのアトリビュートとして知られているからです。
Attribute. I repeat the word, although I have no idea what it
そ
means.
の人物を象徴する事物。絵画における一種の約束。そうですね。例えばですが、一人の赤ん坊を頭に思い浮かべてください。
Okay. I follow her instructions.
そのままならおそらくただの赤ん坊のままですが、その赤ん坊が弓矢を持っていたとしたらどうでしょう。
Yeah, I got you. That's Cupid. Sister Lily beams at my
そ
answer.
の場合、弓矢はキューピッドのアトリビュートと言えるのです。
Oh, that makes sense. I'm finally able to understand thanks to a far more well-known example. The bow and arrow is to Cupid what the keys are to St. Peter, a commonly associated object.
もともとキューピッドはクピド、愛の神として絵画ではかかりやすい題材ですし、トレードマークなどといえばわかりやすいでしょうか。
アトリビュートが覚えられると絵の意味が分かって面白くなるよ。
I see. I see. This basic convention of art seems like common knowledge among the students here. Yet in my world, only art historians would know something this
そ
specialized.
れに先ほどシュウさんが撮影禁止のマークを見て、その意味がすぐにわかりましたね。
Oh
あ
yeah.
れも一種のアトリビュートなのですよ。そのマークから意味を察することができる。
We possess an understanding of what "Hey, don't do this" means. Okay. It's easier for me to grasp the concept based on more familiar examples. And yet somehow we still decided to cross the Aurora.
とはいえ、本来のアトリビュートが用いられているのは主に宗教画ですから、近代の作品にはほとんど登場しません。あ、宗教画というのはわかりますか？聖書の一節などをモチーフとした絵になります。
Like the painting of St. Peter, right? It makes sense. As I tread through unfamiliar waters, I come to understand a little more about the spirit of the town.
一応、絵画を見る上でそのような概念があるということだけ今日は覚えておいてもらえれば結構です。
Okay, got it. I think. If I'm gonna be attending this academy, then I'll have to work hard to keep up.
眠いな。あ、ライオンの絵がある。
Wow, pay attention, Kiri. Should she really be acting like this in here?
着きましたね。ここから先が15世紀以降のルネサンス期に地中海で生まれた作品群です。
Apparently, the idea of the Mediterranean as a place still exists, even if the actual land doesn't.
シュウさん、あちらが
Oh. I look toward where Sister Lily is pointing, only to come face to face with the painting I remembered earlier. This is...
ヒエロニムスボスの快楽の園、ルネサンス初期の油彩祭壇画です。
It's huge. That's my immediate impression. It's divided into 3 panels.
はい、この絵画は祭壇画のパネルと同様3種のシーンに分けて描かれています。
While still a painting, the scenes are not portrayed on traditional canvas. The piece is made of 3 oak panels, the two wings of which can be folded inward.
左にはアダムとエヴァの誕生を描いた楽園、片や右手には罪人たちが苦しむ地獄、そして中央には凶楽にふける人間とさまざまな動物が描かれた地上の楽園となっています。
Of course. I can't tell what's happening, but there's no ignoring the impressively dominating presence the piece holds. Each scene is depicted in striking detail, despite the enormous
な
size.
んか不気味な感じ。
そうですね。ボスはその想像力で独特な地獄を描き出しています。ハープに体を貫かれたり、ベールをかぶった豚にキスされそうになっていたり、単なる悪魔や怪物というよりもっと特殊なモチーフが多いです。
Thank goodness gracious.
こんな大きい絵描くの大変そう。
制作時期は定かではないですが、この祭壇画には全部で600人ほどの人間が描かれているようです。
Oh my jeez. I can't believe the piece I wanted to see is this impressive.
お前本当に分かってんのか？
I just said it was impressive, jeez. Not in the slightest. Out of all the art in the world, why did this one spring to mind?
もなんかこれどっかで見たことあるな。
Just like me?
ちげえよ、お前の知ったかぶりと一緒にするな。
Prove it.
よく気づきましたね、キリエさん。こちらの作品はチャペルにも同じものがあるのですよ。
チャペル？
Oh, yeah, wow, it is. I think back to the chapel where we held assembly this morning. I remember the panel hung behind the central altar. Except, yeah, we didn't, like, it's never been zoomed in, and at the start of the game, we only saw the center part. We didn't see the other two sides. Huh, that's interesting.
あれはレプリカですが、基本的にはこちらと同じものです。
やっぱな、私ほどになると分かっちゃうんだよな。毎日礼拝出てる子なら気づくと思うけど、
キリエさんは毎日出てませんからね。
You showed up one time when I was there.
なんか墓穴を掘ったな。
Good students don't skip school.
次だ、次の作品行こう先生。
You can't avoid it forever, Carrie.
大丈夫ですか、シュウさん。
Yeah, I'm fine. I was hoping one of the pieces might trigger something, but so far, nothing. I still don't understand why I know this piece of art, though. It's not even a relatively famous work of art, only deepening the mystery further. It's like the piece I remembered from the chapel, except I don't know that painting's name. Oh, whatever.
そういえばシュウさんは今朝の礼拝で私が話したことを覚えていますか？
Let's see. About Adam and Eve, right?
はい。
The birth of the first two humans, Adam and Eve, in the Garden of Eden, and the subsequent expulsion after eating the forbidden fruit.
禁断の果実を人に勧めたのはヘビですが、最初にそれを食べたのは女性、つまりエヴァです。ギリシャ神話のパンドラしかり、破滅に手を伸ばすのは女性だという話もしました。
Yeah, I also remember what you said right after that. I suddenly realized I'm the only guy in a group of women. Harem life, let's go!
その上でこちらをご覧ください。
Sorry, what is it, Sister Lily? I see. Just says while pointing to a painting.
この作品は？
A nude portrait. I can see everything. Part of me is annoyed by my inability to appreciate the painting for anything but a vulgar viewpoint. I want people to appreciate such a historically gorgeous work of art from a more dignified lens.
エヴァ・プリマ・パンドラ。意味はかつてパンドラであったエヴァです。
Oh, really? Huh.
左手に蛇が巻きついてますね。
よくお気づきですね、ユネさん。おっしゃった通り、このヘビでエヴァということがわかります。
Her attribute, right?
はい。
In this situation, Eve's attribute is a snake. I get it.
また、ここに壺が書かれているのがわかりますか？
The woman's left hand is draped lightly over a vase, almost caressing it.
この壺こそがパンドラの箱。箱とはいうものの、このような形状のものを指すのですね。
Yeah, I've heard about that. It's like more like a jar, I think. Or I think the actual word was like Pithos, I believe. Yeah, I've heard about that.
じゃあこれを開けたら世の中に不幸が飛び出して。
ええ、先ほど説明したように、この絵は最初の最悪を呼ぶエヴァとパンドラのイメージを重ね合わせているのです。
Eva Prima Pandora, or in other words, Pandora from Eve. This portrait, which to me merely depicts a nude woman, hides a much deeper meaning. The attributes can be used to decipher it. Understanding the symbols used helps in figuring out who the people are. This so-called art convention is a concept I was completely unaware of until now.
やったらしゅう、裸の女だぞ。
No, it's too realistic for me. There you go again with the dirty thoughts. I don't want to admit that we're on the same page, but I can't deny it either.
見ろこの大胆さを。ヌードカメラマンのシュウにはぴったりだな。
No! She tells lies. No! She needs to learn to keep her mouth shut.
そういえばさっきカメラ
Don't listen to Kiri. She knows nothing. Sister Lily? I hope she didn't take what Kiri said seriously. It looks like she did. Ah, jeez.
シュウは女をダバくらかしてはひんむいて、あられもない姿をファインダーに収める畜生カメラマンとして外じゃ有名なんだよな。
You know what? I'm gonna take all of your explosives away and throw them in the trash can. Don't badmouth people for no reason.
そんな女性を無理やりなんて。
What? I didn't do nothing. Actually, I was forced to strip by Kota, just saying. Sister Lily? She's lying. She tries to hide her face with her hands, but I can tell she's blushing from between her fingers.
優しい顔して近づいて、気づけば上着なんか脱がされてて、その手でブラジャーのホックを外して。
No, don't listen to her.
そうそう。
Look what you did. Not exactly.
背後から胸をもみしだきながら股を広げさせて強引にポーズを取らせて。
Sister Lily, please snap out of it.
ひとしきりお楽しみした後に笑顔でピースさせた姿を撮影するんでしょ。いやらしい。
Oh my jeez. Kiri didn't say any of that.
嫌です。近寄らないでください。獣、けだもの、汚らわしい。
ああ、嫌われた。
Yeah, it's all your fault, punk. And whose fault is that? I never imagined the practically saintly Sister Lily to have this weakness. Does she hate all men, or is she just overly paranoid?
シュウさんってよく見たらスケベそうな顔してますし。
Okay, well that's just rude. That's 3 people in town who told me that now. What did I do to deserve this? My infamy precedes me.
リリー先生は潔癖すぎるところがあるの。
Dang you, man. But yeah, like, come on, we have amnesia. Like, you gotta be nice to us. And what, pray tell, is wrong with that? Wait, was she talking to, I thought you were talking to Sister Lily. After repeatedly reminding Sister Lily we're in an art gallery, she finally calms down. But hey, darn it. Darn it, Kiri.
お見苦しいところを失礼しました。
It was just a misunderstanding. Thanks to Kiri.
まあ、シュウヌードカメラマン説を最初に唱えたのはユネだけどな。
Uh-huh. Don't you wink at me? Is that so?
美術品なら大丈夫なのですが、あまり身近にその性を感じさせられるとつい。
先生に下ネタは厳禁だぞ、シュウ。
I did nothing. Who was the one acting vulgar?
外が見えないので分かりづらいですが、そろそろいい時間ですね。補習はここまでにしましょう。
Okay. Fuck. Triptychs and attributes. I managed to learn something despite my awful study habits.
ちゃんと覚えられた、キリエ。うん。先生はやっぱ変態だ。
Yeah, hers and yours both. That's definitely not the point of today's lesson. Although I can't argue either.
ご褒美というわけではありませんが、補習を終えたシュウさんにはこちらを差し上げます。
Is it my camera back? What's this? A wallet? Oh, do we get money? There's something tucked away inside too. Hey, we got money, nice!
少ない額ですが、ないよりはマシかと。自由に使えるお金がないと不便でしょう。
Yeah, sweet. Thanks, Sister Lily. I'm sorry. I can't possibly accept this.
すげえ、1万ルイもある。
I feel like we should accept it.
いいんですよ。学生なんですから。
いらないなら私にくれよ。水落ち着くぞ。
How about neither? You're
キ
terrifying.
リエさんだって毎月もらっているでしょ。
Punk.
バレちった。
Potato.
これで一緒にショッピングできるね。ユネはケチンボだからほとんど冷やかしだけだぞ。見て回るのが楽しいんじゃん。
次のお小遣いは24日ですが、それまではなんとかそちらで。
Oh, so me too then, right? I'm not sure what to say, but thank you. Not only provide me with food and board, but also a bit of spending money as well. The overabundance of kindness makes me feel guilty more than anything, but for now, I'll try to enjoy it.
それでは皆さん、また明日。
Following a warm bath and some dinner, Whew. The day finally comes to an end as I tumble into bed. The day was jam-packed with excitement. Every day brings something new. Being faced with unfamiliar customs and viewpoints is stimulating and fun, but also mind-numbingly exhausting. I'm sure tomorrow will be the same, so I should try and get plenty of rest. And of course, I have to try and remember the pieces I learned about today. What was that? What was that sound? Maybe inspiration will strike tomorrow. Good night. Is that someone knocking on my door? What a racket. I realized the sound is coming from directly overhead. Oh, upstairs? It's way too late for this kind of noise. Just when I give up on ever getting to sleep, I hear a different sound coming from the patio. What's that? That's scary. What we see? Unlike the sounds earlier, the metallic clanging seems to be coming directly from my patio. Ah, fuck. A burglar? A break-in? There must be something I can use here as a weapon. Not this either. Something that'll give them a big surprise. This'll work. Do we have a baseball bat or something? Okay, come and get it. Hello, I was about to say Saki. Hello, Kiri. Longiest Crusher. Why are you in my room? Kiri crumples to the ground with an unladylike deaf gurgle. Kiri Aeli-san. May God have mercy on her soul. The song. That was a funny pun. Why are you coming to my room? I thought you were trying to rob me. Under pressure, I'd thrown the steamed bun and brought back from dinner. That was a weapon? That was a weapon shoe? Might as well just gone barehanded. I like how she's eating it. I like the little cat in your pajamas. That's cute. Don't eat that. She does what she wants, as always. More importantly, how did you get here? I see. Oh, and that noise just now is your fault too. Sister Lily, can I move to a different room? You can specialize in that? She used the ladder to climb down to my patio. Where'd you even find that? There's no one anyone can miss it. What about my privacy? Should I shut the window? If I do, I'm sure she'll just bang repeatedly on it. What do you mean? Suddenly overcome by a feeling of dread, I glance up to see... There's one going up too? I see. What the heck? Starting from the 4th floor, she managed to connect Koto's room to hers and then to mine. Okay, alrighty then. I would never do something that morally reprehensible. That is true though. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Thank you, Kiri. Not allowed to move from floor to floor after 10 at night. Leave it to Kiri to find a way around that. Are you here for a reason? Why would I be in trouble? In trouble? In other words, she was worried about the new kid fitting in. Aw, thank you, Kiri. Even though you're handling it in a very silly way, still, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not trying much of it to believe, but she seems sincere at least. It's true. Although you've helped me out quite a bit already. Everyone's so nice, I can't complain. You surprisingly observant. It never seemed to end, actually. Why did the apocalypse happen? One question. There's so many, it's hard to pick. Probably best to give her a fairly easy one. Everyone seems to have a comfortable life in the dorms, but where's everyone's families? What? I wasn't expecting such a curt response. What is it you don't know? Where they live?
みんな物心ついた時から寮暮らしだしな。親がどこにいるのかなんて全然知らんし。
Okay, that's also very suspicious. And extremely concerning, actually, the more you think about it. What the fuck? Well, that's how it is. To not even know where your own parents are. I joke about it, but it seems like a sensitive subject. Based on her actions and words, however, it's clear this goes beyond Kiri. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
なんでシュウが謝るんだ?
Kiri seems as laid back and unconcerned as usual. Thought that the folks in this town don't view the separation of a child from their parents as a bad thing crosses my mind.
じゃあ次は私の番な。一つだけ聞かせてくれよ、シュウ。
I'm not really supposed to talk about the outside world, though.
気にすんな。どうせここには私らしかいね。
Well, I guess you're right. We're the only ones here, meaning there's no way that what I say will become campus gossip. I hope. Besides, I have a feeling whatever comes out of her mouth will be ridiculous anyway.
単純な質問なんだ。シュウは黒サンタじゃないよな。
Huh? I mean, I was thinking that we were Santa. I didn't think we were bad Santa. What do you mean bad Santa? That's not even a thing as far as I know. Bad Santa? I wonder if I heard her correctly, but no, I did. She guesses my answer based on my reaction.
わかんねえか。
No. You call him bad Santa? She nods. Speaking of Santa, Yune mentioned him too.
もしかしたらシュウがサンタさんなのかも。
Yeah, but you just said Santa, not bad Santa. Me? I don't know. I thought Yune was joking around at the time, but Kiri's steady gaze is uncharacteristically serious. Santa is the only one allowed to cross over the Aurora from the outside world, right?
なんだ、そこは知ってんのか。
Yune told me about it. Yune told me. She asked if I was Santa.
おお、そうそう。ちげえのか？
I don't know, I have amnesia. I'm not. Do I look like Santa?
本物のサンタなんて誰も見たことないからな。案外シュウみたいなのがリアルサンタなのかも。
Well, considering I still don't remember who I really am, there is a chance I came here on a sleigh.
別にサンタなら問題ねえけどな。プレゼントくれ。
Okay, wait, Kiri, I'm confused now. So you still want stuff from him, but you call him bad Santa? Hello? No gifts for you. By the way, I've heard of Santa, but who is bad Santa?
サンタ知ってんのに黒サンタ知らねえのか？シュウの常識はよくわかんねえな。
Okay, so there is a difference. Is that well known? None of this makes any sense to me, but I guess everyone knows him around here. Maybe I just forgot.
まあいいや。心配して損した。
Wait, I want to know. Yeah, please tell me. Who's this bad Santa? She asked if I was bad Santa, but I have no idea who bad Santa even is. Especially considering she's never seen real Santa for herself.
黒サンタはお前、サンタと一緒についてくるやつだよ。
Huh. So they're together?
サンタはいい子にしてるとプレゼントをくれるだろ。
Sure.
黒サンタは悪い子をさらっちまうんだ。
Alright. How terrifying. The
だ
fuck?
からいい子にしてなくちゃダメですよって先生は言うわな。
I see. The bad Santa's allowed to cross over the Aurora just like Santa.
まあな。だからシュウがサンタだったら嬉しいけど、黒サンタだったら困るだろ。
That is very freaky. Kiri, do you believe in Santa Claus? I mean, clearly? I ask her point blank. Oh no, don't tell me I dashed her hopes. I watched her anxiously through the corner of her eyes as she mulls it over.
サンタは信じてない。
We're all the same age, so that makes sense. Children adore Santa and believe in him with all of their hearts, but that tends to fade with age. Part of me isn't surprised by her answer, but...
けど、黒サンタはいるかもしんない。
Why do you think one is real but the other isn't? Huh? But didn't you say the two of them always hang out together?
そうなんだけどよ。
What do you mean, so what? That's like a contradiction. Have you seen him? Then, isn't he also an imaginary being like Santa? The answer seems obvious enough to me, but Kiryu remains deadly serious, her gaze unwavering. Is it some kind of folklore?
一応な。
Clearly there's more to it.
黒サンタなんて信じてるのは子供か私か琴音くらいだ。
Still, to think she believes in someone like Bad Santa. Why though?
さらわれたやつを知ってるから。
Oof. Okay, I see, you have a very valid reasoning. Alright then. Goodness gracious. It doesn't seem like she's joking. Yeah, huh? To me, Bad Santa's existence, like Santa himself, is a tad far-fetched. But her reaction makes it hard to tell if she's joking or not. Were they bad kids?
先生たちにはそう見られてた。けどいい人だった。
It can't be both.
先生たちの言う悪い子ってのは遅刻したり礼拝サボったりお祈りしなかったりしてるやつのことだ。
Well, I know you do two of those things, so, hopefully you're not 3 for 3, Carrie. So you then?
そうなんだよ。だからあの人がいなくなって私が平気な意味がわかんねえ。
Disappearing. She uses the word so casually, like it's normal.
あの人は確かに普通じゃなかったけど、それでもみんなに優しかったし好かれてたんだ。
What does Bad Santa do with bad kids?
さあ、綺麗さっぱりいなくなるなんて言われてるな。
So those kids you knew are just gone?
まあ、
I could tell it's a half-baked response. But considering how sensitive this clearly topic is, I decided not to pry any further.
シュウ、タブーってわかるか？
You mean like talking about the outside? Or using a camera in the art gallery? I remember Yune telling me anything related to the outside was taboo during one of our first conversations.
そうだ。知っちゃいけないことだ。
Everyone in town knows that talk about the outside is taboo.
リリー先生にも言われたろ？あんま外の話はするなって。
You did say that.
消えたあの人は私よりちゃんとしてたけど、外についてすげえ興味を持ってた。そのせいで不良扱いだよ。
I see. A fascination for the outside world. Well, it seems like a harmless enough curiosity. Being the resident outsider means I know very well if folks around here feel about the
だ
outside.
から黒サンタが来たんならきっとタブーを踏んだんだって琴音が言ってた。
Kota said that? It seems as if both Kiri and Kota were friends of the kids who were taken.
タブーを踏んだ悪い子は黒サンタにさらわれて二度と戻ってこれない。
This sounds very similar to the verse Sister Lily read this morning.
創世記のそうだな。リンゴを食べたアダムとエヴァは楽園を追われるから。
And as punishment for the sin of eating the forbidden fruit, mortality was forced upon them. Kiri confirms that I'm saying is correct.
禁断の果実、パンドラの箱、そういうもんがこの街の外にあるのかもしれない。
But yeah, I got that before. If anyone understands things best left alone, goes after forbidden temptation, then they're taken away by Bad Santa. That seems to be the legend in this town. I understand that much, and yet... people disappearing one by one without a trace. It's not something that happens.
みんなそう思ってるから黒サンタなんて信じてない。
I see. No one, except for Kiri and Kota. I opened the mouth to ask about her friends when Kiri began wrapping things up.
だから外から来たっていう週なら手がかりくらい知ってるかなと思ったんだけど。
Just as I catch a glimpse of sadness in her eyes.
全然使えねえ。
Uh,
もう用なしだ。帰っちまえ。
Alright. This is my room! And she's back to normal. It's impossible for me to say if she meant what she said or if she was just messing with me. No, I think she meant what she said, but it got too hard for her to say anything more after that. I'm sorry I can't be of much help, but by your logic, shouldn't my mere existence be taboo?
ああ。だから週の近くにいれば黒サンタに会えるかもしんね。
Okay, I see. Your actions don't match your words, Kiri. Don't hold your breath. While the story treads a line of believability, I can't ignore how seriously she took everything she told me. Folks vanishing, seemingly into thin air. It's pretty hard to swallow, and yet... A local legend, huh? The air of mystery around the town only thickens. With that in mind, I get Kiri out and once again get ready for bed. Yeah, mystery thickens indeed. Oh, goodness gracious. Chapter 1, Part 3, Starry Night. Before I know it, December is here. It's a month that marks the closing of the year, and with it, the town's joyous Christmas celebration. Oh man, I was gonna say, I can't wait. Why the fuck did we get strange circles on our vision? Alright. I open my eyes and stretch. I had another great morning to wake up to. This month is gonna be pretty busy. It's so much fun, too. I know, right? The culture festival and everything. Today is also the first day of winter break. Relief seeps through my body to realization after realization that I won't have to do anything art-related today. Already 9? I really slept in. One of my argue days off are made for sleeping in. I would be one of those people, not gonna lie. There's no specified breakfast time on our days off, with students able to come and go at their leisure. After enjoying a light breakfast, I make my way to the front entrance of the dorm. Good morning, Yune. Good morning, Saki. Morning. We might be on break, but Yune's still going out of her way to show me around town. Saki is joining us? Sakia, please. Sakia, please. You can't say that about yourself. Also, I'm not a perv. Isn't everyone busy with their festival pieces? No sooner than his name is mentioned does Yoji appear. Dang. That just makes me even more curious. I'm completely clueless. Alright, lead the way, Yune. I like how she said, let's go. Honestly, it was more than enough. With pressure mounting to get her pieces done in time for the culture festival, I feel bad she's wasting time that she could be spending on her project. I've taken to carrying around the camera Guido gave me wherever I go. My reasoning was that I never know when inspiration might strike, but I haven't taken a single shot so far. Keep your skirt down and stop flashing me. Oh, she was trying to give us a panty shot? Nice. Zach seems to have the shortest skirts in town. Not that it bothers me. I mean, you know that donut shop that we saw on the first day that we never actually got to go to? Yeah, that'd be pretty great, you know what you're saying? So remember how we just skipped that. A place I want to see that might also afford the chance at the perfect photo. Oh yeah. I was thinking maybe Oneto? Everyone suddenly seems slightly on edge. No good? I guess so, huh? What do you mean? I have a feeling you most likely freeze to death within an hour. There's still so much of this town I'm not familiar with, so I don't care where you take me. I kind of want to check out Oneto in the hopes that my belongings are still there somewhere. Although it probably makes more sense for me to do that on my own time.
いいね。
Lead the way? The park? I've never been and I've never seen it. I'm not even sure where it is. Is it a regular park? Or something else? Thus far, this town has been one surprise after another, and I assume the park is no exception. Then... Oh,
ここ
wow.
が縫い公園。ちょうど街の中心くらいかな。
That ice sculpture looks really neat. Wow. I crowded in surprise at the sight before me. When I heard the word park, my mind had conjured up a small green space of a playground, not this massive object. It's a monolithic teardrop-shaped crystal. The mystery behind its very existence only adding to its sheer magnificence. I have no idea what that is, but it's amazing.
あれはなんだっけ。
ゴリアテの涙です。
そうそう、ゴリアテの涙。
I see. Whatever it's for, there's no denying how impressive it is. I simply accept it for the time being. You said this is Nui Park?
そうです。変な名前ですよね。
縫い子なんて呼ばれたりな。
この公園は一人の設計者が全部デザインしたものなの。
Dang, that is very impressive. How big is the park anyway?
縫い公園は全部含めるとうちの学校と同じくらい広い。
You're joking. I have a hard time wrapping my mind around how big the St. Aria Academy campus really is. It must be in the park's largest level baseball stadiums.
この公園はその一人のデザイナーが全体を一つの芸術作品と捉えて設計したと言われています。遊具とかオブジェとか緑とか綿密に配置が考えられているらしいの。
Wow. I had a feeling this would be more than just a simple park. Even the park is elevated to a work of fine art. The town's focus on the arts is truly astounding. By the way, who designed the park?
確かマキリって人。
The Chili. The name doesn't ring any bells. A part of me hoped I might know who that. A part of me hoped I might know them, which is why I asked.
もう亡くなったと聞いてますし、私たちも詳しくは知りませんね。
ただそんな場所だから新しい発想を求めてここに来るやつは多い。
I sure could use some of that right now. Being a public holiday, I spot the occasional person coming and going with some on bicycles. I haven't seen any bikes in town until now. I assumed no one had bikes, but I was wrong.
向こうでレンタルできるからね。お金はかかるけど。
If the park's as big as you say, then you need a bike to get around, huh?
でも今日はダメだな。
Why's that?
私が乗れないからです。
Ah, I see. Ah. A far simpler explanation than I expected. Based on my experience, I've always thought of parks as places for kids to play.
他のところに行けばそういう普通の公園もあります。ここはちょっと特殊です。
It does have a rather unique aura to it. Although part of me feels relief knowing our definitions of a park are the same.
縫い公園も一応遊具はあるしね。どうやって遊ぶのかわかんないのも多いけど、私たちも子供の頃は遊んだものです。
So you're saying you're no longer a kid?
大人です。
Uh-huh. I glance over her body, her chest puffed up with pride, and silently agree.
向こうの方に行けばすんげえ吹き出る噴水とかわけわかんねえくらいねじ曲がった鉄棒とかがある。
ロトの柱と約束のメシアね。
I don't know any of those. At any rate, it all seems on brand with the artistic sensibilities of the artist who created it all, in Chile. There's no way I could spend time in here and not have a moment of creative clarity.
見て回ると長いからそろそろ次に行こうぜ。
歩いてると日が暮れますからね。いやはや自転車に乗れないと困ったものです。
Easy for you to say.
ここは商店街ね。前にも案内したことはあったと思うけど。
Hey, look! There are the donuts. Can we get them now? I'm still not familiar with what stores are here, so I'm happy to take a look around. The allowance I got from Sister Lily is burning a hole in my pocket.
俺のおすすめはなんといってもあのスニーカーショップ。
私のおすすめはなんといってもあの古着屋さん。
What about the donut shop? Oh.
私のおすすめはなんといっても のドーナツ屋さん。
Yune! My girl! Yes, Yune, plus a million points. Please, let me have a donut. Oh, everyone seems to have their own favorite stop.
そしてシュウ先輩のおすすめはなんといってもスケベ屋さん。
That is not a shop, Sakia. I don't have a favorite. Besides, there's no such thing as a perv peddler. That's just a perv. But you brought us here. We get some donuts from Yune's favorite shop. Yes, finally we get to donuts. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Yune. I love you.
ドーナツおいしいですね。
初めて食ったけどうまいな。
でしょ。私と咲夜はよく帰りに買ってるもんね。
Freaking love donuts, dude. It's a pretty good spot.
待てシュウ、俺おすすめのスニーカーもうまいぞ。
You can't eat shoes, Yoji. Somehow I doubt that. What's this weird rivalry?
待ってください。古着だって輪切りにしてあげれば美味しいはずです。
Guys?
確かに。
I can't. There really are quite a lot of stores. The thing I really want right now is...
いらっしゃい。何でもあるよ。寄って行って見て行ってね。
Oh, hello. Who are you? You have a Sprite.
店長。
One stall stood out amongst the rest, a wide variety of merchandise prominently on display.
あ、ゆねちゃん。いらっしゃい。
こんにちはっす。
こんにちはです。
お、陽次くんもさくやちゃんも。おや？そちらの子は？
Oh, hello. I'm new. Oh, my name is...
私のペットです。
Fuck I am? What are you talking about?
へえ、大きなペット。
No.
さくやちゃんももうそんな年か。
No, don't listen to her. She's crazy. What does that have to do with age? Forget it. Let me introduce myself.
ペットの調教ならこっちのグッズがおすすめだよ。
I am not
装
wearing...
備していくかい？
I am not wearing a leash. I'm not wearing that spiky collar. Oh my gosh, it's worse. Okay,
最近アレイヤに転入してきたシュウです。俺たちと同年代で。
well, it may not be worse, but it could be worse.
転入生？珍しいこともあるものだね。
At any rate, that's me. I'm Shu. Saka's an introduction threw me off. Who is this guy?
店長。
Jack, huh? What kind of store is this anyway?
何よ。ふむ。さて、なんだろうな。
Hey, glance around at the goods for sale. There's a variety of items intended for daily use, such as toothbrushes and pillows, but also a bunch of surreal masks stuffed in the back. There's a pile of children's toys right next to the bushels of fresh fruit.
何でもあるような、何にもないような。
Seems like there's no rhyme or reason to a stock.
店長はアレイヤの卒業生なの。だから大先輩だよ。
Ah, I see.
俺は先行的にも先輩だ。
アーティストになれなかったからね。
Does everyone move on to work immediately following graduation from the academy?
店長みたいに店を構える場合もあるし、そのまま制作を続けて個人のアトリエを持つ場合もある。
学校を出ても制作を続けていくにはパトロンを見つけなきゃいけないけどね。
Is that so? It's very different from the usual postgraduate trajectory I was taught growing up.
でも、こうしてみんなアレイヤの学生たちが来てくれるから退屈しないで済むよ。おかげで僕まで学生気分が抜けないけど。
It sounds like the store is a student favorite. Its chill atmosphere, so different from the hustling art students, is somewhat calming.
アレイヤの生徒はしょっちゅうここで買い物してるよな。店長が話しやすいからなんだろうけど。
キリエはよく映画とか買ってくるし。
自慢だけど、生徒たちの顔と名前は全部覚えてるんだ。だから見かけない制服の子がいてびっくりしたんだけど。あ、もしかしてシュウ君が噂の外から来たって子？
Oh, I'm legendary now? Nice! That's me! My reputation precedes me, huh?
ここに来る何人かの子がそういう話をしてたから、生徒たちの話題は僕の耳にも入ってくるんだ。
He seems fairly well informed. Although not directly involved with the school anymore, it's clear it holds a special place in his heart.
せっかくだし、もしよかったら何か買ってってよ。
Oh, really? How much?
少しくらいお安くするよ。
How much? Let's see. Oh, it might be a good idea to have a spare toothbrush.
そこら辺の日用品は一月に一遍支給されるぞ。
Oh, really? Guess I don't need an extra then.
これなんかどう？最近入荷したプレミアムデスサイズ。
Jack? Why you got a scythe?
何これすごい。死神の鎌みたい。
ここのボタンを押すと光って音が鳴る。
Oh, it's like that. Okay, that reminds me of like this lightsaber toy I used to have when I was a kid.
ちなみにいくら？
5980ルイン。
Goodness gracious, already then. That's almost all I got. I really don't need it. Some of the furniture over here looks pretty nice. Like this bookshelf.
え、本当？それは嬉しいな。そこにある家具は僕の手作りなんだよ。
あれ、そうだったんですか？
陽次君には前も話したと思うんだけど。
ああ、はいはいはい、思い出しました。
絶対に嘘だよね。
Lol. The owner's handmade furniture corner includes small chairs, a wardrobe, a clothes rack, and a couple other matching wooden pieces.
こういうのを手作りするのが好きなんだ。この屋台もそうだし。
すごい。店長、意外な特技かも。
ま、こんな感じで何でも置いてるから。品揃えはちょくちょく変わるから、いつでも来てよ。
I definitely will, Jack. Without knowing his real name, I decided to call him what everyone else does. If most of the St. Ari students shop here, then I guess I probably will too. You wander around after leaving Jack's store. What's that shop?
ああ、あの店は。
Why did it start playing this music? The store in question sits alone in the corner, so shoddy it looks like it's about to go out of business. The inside is pitch black, masking the wares and giving it a decidedly suspicious aura.
まだ誰も入ったことがなくて、禁断のお店って呼ばれてるの。
Ah, okay, I see why it's called the Forbidden Store. It probably deals in black market goods.
一人のばあちゃんがやってる店なんだけどな。その雰囲気が怪しくて。
What, they sell like drugs or something?
なんでもトカゲの蜂蜜漬けとか人の爪でできたアクセサリーなんかがあるとか。
Okay, never mind, it's way worse. Sounds terrifying. I didn't realize this town had a shop like this.
あとは先輩が好きそうなスケベグッズが売られてるとか。
Saki, I'm not a pervert, darn it. Cool. I'm not into that kind of stuff at all.
噂じゃドラッグの製造元とも言われてるしな。
I was joking when I said that. The fuck?
ちょっと幼児、週に変なこと教えちゃダメだよ。
何も知らないよりかはいいだろう。
Alright, I see. Drugs? Based on the way they seem to almost spit the word out, it might be narcotics. The word seems so out of place in this peaceful town. As we stand there looking at the shop with a mix of disgust and intrigue.
おばちゃん、サンキューな。また小遣い貯まったら買いに来るぜ。
Of course. Of course.
いつもありがとね。また来るんだよ。
Here, you're gonna get taken away by Bad Santa. Huh?
いやー、今日も大量。ここ来るとつい買いすぎちゃうな。さて今度はってあれ
Is this where you buy your explosives? You should skip out through the front door of this infamously shady store, but Kiri beaming happily.
おい、
なんだよやぶから棒に。脅迫かやらんぞ。
We're doing nothing of the sort.
キリエ、大丈夫なの？何がだ？
He answers matter-of-factly, seemingly unaware anything's wrong.
キリエ先輩、今からでも遅くないです。トカゲは返してきてください。あとスケベグッズ見せてください。
Zakia?
実際何買ったんだよ、キリエ。
なんだよお前ら全員。私が何を買おうが勝手だろ。
She hugs a bag of goodies tightly to her chest, refusing to let anyone look inside.
怪しい怪しいですね。怪しくねえよ、堂々と買ってんだろうが。
じゃあ何を買ったのか見せてくれても。
なんで私こんな詰められてんの？なんか悪いことした？
No, you're just being very suspicious. You didn't do anything wrong per se. We just all want to know what's in the bag.
ちょっと見せて。嫌だ、泥棒する気だろ。
怪しいもんがないか検品するだけだって。
嫌だ。
Kiri is clearly annoyed. Her reaction, while logical, reminds me of something Sister Lily said regarding human nature. How that which is forbidden becomes, by its very nature, all the more alluring.
どれどれスケベグッズはと。
Dang, Sake got that real quick.
いつの間にこいつ。
Sake waited for a chance and took it.
馬のマスク、じっとくんナイフ、スカラベの模型。変なものばかり。いいだろ、別に。私の勝手だ。
Sorry, Sake, I thought you were done. Here you go. Oh, wrong one. Here you go.
馬のマスク、じっとくんナイフ、スカラベの模型。変なものばかり。何に使うんですか、これ。
商品に統一性がなさすぎる。
Sake, who really wanted to find something pervy in there, seems to be out of luck.
なかった。ほら、もういいだろ。返せ。
Sake looks deeply disappointed as Kiri continues trying to get the bag back.
まあ確かに変なもんばっかだけど、別に危ないものとかはねえな。
あれ？まだそこに何か入ってる。
As Yune digs for the bag, Kiri suddenly reaches out to stop her.
まあまあ、落ち着いて、キリエ先輩。
Is there something in there? Is there something in here you don't want us to see?
入ってねえし、私に見られて困るもんなんかね。でも返せ。
Why are you freaking out?
見られて困るもんはないらしいぞ。
Yeah, exactly.
キリエのことだから、また危ない火薬とか。あれ？なんだろうこれ。
She pulls something out of the bag made of white paper.
見覚えがあるような、ないような。なんでもいいだろう、おい。早く返せ。
What is it? Being in the short, as Kiri bounces around uselessly trying to get her bag back. That is hilarious. Yune's exclamation of innocent surprise carries over Kiri's shouts.
わかった、おむつだ。
What? Kiri, why do you have diapers? Yeah, what?
おむつ？
Now that you say it, looking closer, that's exactly what they are. I didn't notice at first because I never expect Kiri to go shopping for something like that.
おむつ。しかも可愛い柄。
You don't still wear diapers, do you, Kiri?
ああ、何笑ってんだ、サクヤ。笑ってませんよ。いくら先輩がね、小便タレでも。
Oh my gosh, dang, straight savage, Sake.
ちげえって、ちげえから。これは紙ナプキンだから。
Are you sure?
どこからどう見ても。
紙おむつ。
Bruh. Yoji carefully unfolds a cloth, erasing any doubt as to what it might be.
お前、その年で。
だから違う。それはホラー映画見た後だとトイレ行きづらいだろ。ほら、私部屋にスクリーンあるし。
Kiri, that doesn't really make a difference.
はいはい。サクヤってね、マジで覚えてろよ。
This is clearly an explosive situation. Puns. But I found myself on the verge of cracking up with laughter.
ごめんね、勝手に取っちゃって。今さらその申し訳なさそうな感じを出すのもやめろ。爆弾でも買ってるのかと思って。
I mean, yeah, that's what I thought at first, too.
まあ、返すよ。大事なものだもんな。
Kiri is speechless with anger. Should I say something? Or would it be better to shut up? I'm at a loss. Interpersonal relationships are hard.
お前は今何が一番波風立たないかを考えてる。
Well, do you want me to not? You caught me.
間違えた。キリエ先輩。間違えた？ねえ、何と間違えたの？私を？オムライスが食べたいなーって。関係ねえだろそれ。なあ。
Kira's been shaking this entire time. I feel bad for her.
シュウ、そろそろリリー先生に呼ばれる時間だぜ。
Yeah, you better get going. Well, Kiri died. I feel bad leaving the visibly broken Kiri behind, though.
リリー先生にまた補習？
She'll be fine. Probably. Less of a lesson and more like a Q&A session. Basic things I should know about the town.
街のこととか、卒業後の進路とか、シュウにはまだ知らない常識が多いからな。
なるほどね。でも、シュウも気になってることも多そうだったし、いい機会なんじゃない？
I hope so. I'll ask Sister Lily about anything and everything I don't understand. That wouldn't cause any trouble. I've kept most of my discomfort and awkwardness to myself since arriving in town. So I'm extra grateful Sister Lily set aside time for us to talk.
幼児先輩も行くんですか？
なんでなんだろうな。
At any rate, we really gotta go.
昨夜は？もう帰る？私もアトリエに道具を忘れてきたので、学校まで同行します。なんだ。じゃあ私だけ先に帰ってようかな。キリエは？
She is probably still dead. Yep. Yep. She's still not talking. I'm really sorry. I'll see you later.
いってらっしゃい。
He headed toward the school, leaving the two clearly uncomfortable girls behind. I say goodbye to Saki before heading to the art gallery of Yoji, where we bump into someone unexpected.
来たか。
Oh, hello. Guido?
俺たちが来ること知ってた感じ？
今日16時からリリー先生との面談があるんだろ？
The way he's talking, it sounds like he'll be escorting us to the meeting spot.
俺も寮長としての務めなのでな。
Alright.
休みなのに大変っすね。
Thank you for taking your time for me.
にしても、なんでギャラリーで待ち合わせなんでしょうね。面談するなら教室とかでいいのに。
さあな。おそらくここでないと見せられないもの。週に見せておきたいものでもあるんじゃないか。
The three of us walk toward the very center of the gallery where Sister Lily is waiting. Sister Lily is there when we arrive, sitting in a lounge chair. She immediately gets up, walking over to meet us.
揃ったようですね。なんだか大勢になってしまいましたが。
先生、なんで俺も呼ばれたんですか？
私相手には話しづらいこともあるかと思い、お二人をお呼びしました。今後、シュウさんのサポートも頼まれてほしくて。
なんだ、そういうことなら、もうシュウは俺たちの仲間っすから問題ないですよ。
Oh, thanks, buddy.
それなら安心しました。では、まず先にお伺いしましょうか。シュウ
That's
さん、何を知りたいですか？
That's Santa. He doesn't beat around the bush. The number of questions I have about life here could fill several books, but if I had to pick just one,
私相手でしたら、外にまつわることなど、多少この町で不謹慎とされることもお尋ねいただいて構いません。
so in other words, anything goes, huh? One thing's been bothering me ever since my conversation with Yuna the day I first woke up. What happened 101 years ago?
常識だよ。子供でも知ってるもん。そんな昔の国なんて101年前に全部なくなっちゃったってことくらい。
I'm pretty sure that's what she said that day. Said every country outside the Aurora, like France and the Netherlands, were wiped out. And the word she used
ア
was...
ポカリプスですね。
Yeah, How come? That's it.
そうおっしゃると思いました。この場所を選んだのもそのためです。
She suddenly turns away from
つ
us.
いてきてください。聞くだけよりも一目見た方がわかりやすいでしょう。
The three of us exchange looks before following her, still unsure what's going on. This is... Oh! I follow the corridor and turn the corner, only to find an art piece so imposing it's impossible to ignore. I understand immediately this is what you wanted to show me. The mural stretches the full length of the wall, the gallery ceiling far taller than our classrooms. I'm not an art critic, but its dignified majesty is literally breathtaking. And yet... I feel like I've seen this before.
最後の審判。今から500年ほど前に描かれたミケランジェロの代表作ですね。
I have no idea what the message behind the painting could be, or even what it's meant to depict. All I remember is the name of the mural and that of the artist who painted it. It's fairly basic knowledge, similar to remembering the names of countries. What does it mean, though?
シュウさんはヨハネの黙示録をご存知ですか？
I'm not. The name alone sparks a youthful curiosity inside me, although I don't tell her that.
ヨハネの黙示録は新約聖書の最後を結ぶ世界の終わりを示した予言です。
The end of the world?
要は終末論というものです。この最後の審判もそんな終末を書いた作品。この題材は他にもメムリンクのものが有名ですが、
This painting shows the end of humanity. I only gleaned the large crowd of people at first, but her words cast an eerily doom-laden shadow over everything.
そして101年前に起こったアポカリプスもまたそんな世界の終わりなのです。
Yeah, why and how? And everyone believes this?
ええ、常識です。
Her words look crisp and clear. It's exactly how Yuna described it to me, and neither Yoji nor Gita look like they're about to interject either. Ignoring the logical fallacy, it's clear something catastrophic occurred 101 years ago. In that case, why are we still here?
はい、いいご質問です。そしてその答えはとてもシンプルです。
Simple enough for anyone to understand. She spoke to me as if stating an obvious fact, like teaching rudimentary math to a young child.
アメイジング・グレイスが訪れ
You mean the
た。
song?
それだけです。
Amazing? As all the build-up made me expect a far simpler answer, I'm temporarily mystified by her choice of words. Noticing my confusion, Sister Lily continues to explain.
大いなる恵み。それは終末からこの町を救った奇跡です。
A miracle?
だからよ、つまり世界の終わりが来ても生き残ったのがこの町だってこと。
I see.
この町を救った奇跡、それをアメイジング・グレイスと言い習わしているんだ。
I see.
今から101年前、1917年にアポカリプスと呼ばれる災厄によって世界は滅びました。ですが同時にアメイジング・グレイスと呼ばれる奇跡がこの町だけを滅亡から救ったのです。こう言えばわかりやすいでしょうか。
Somewhat. Her explanation sounds like something from an action movie, but it also makes sense. While everyone here seems to accept it easily enough, it's simply far too fantastical for me to swallow. I never felt more like an outsider than in this moment, faced with a worldview that I must somehow accept based on belief alone. So, 101 years ago, the world as I know it, including the United States, Germany, and of course Japan, all of that was destroyed.
はい、この町だけが世界に残りました。
Because of the Aurora?
ええ、その時にオーロラが町を守ったのです。
I remember being warned about the sanctity of the Aurora before, that it's unbreakable. I suddenly understand why the townspeople view the outside as almost an entirely different world. People who live here honestly believe the outside world is simply gone. Meeting a person who's apparently come from a world that shouldn't exist is a lot to take in. So, going back to the end of the world, what exactly happened? Sister Lily closes her eyes in response to my question, as if mediating before speaking.
パンドラの箱が開けられたのですよ。
I see. Pandora's box. A famous enough metaphor that even I know. Plus, Sister Lily spoke of it during one of her morning assemblies. A forbidden box that once opened led directly to humanity's downfall.
1917年に何が起こったか。それは現代を生きる我々には預かり知らぬことです。ですが、この町にはただそう伝えられています。その結果、ヨハネの黙示録が語るような神の怒りと天の災害がもたらされたと言われています。天使のラッパとともに7つの封印が解かれ、馬は最悪をもたらし、大地が揺れ、星が落ち、人々は死に絶えたと。
That's quite a story. In other words, the recorded details of what exactly occurred seem to be lost to the sands of time. It sounds pretty suspicious. Although if all life on Earth really had been extinguished, it would make more sense. If it makes sense, no one would be left to note the events. They're saying that something like that occurred, but this piece of art was left untouched.
そうです。ノアが箱舟にあらゆる種の動物を入れたように、大いなる恵みは人類の財産、アートを救いました。
The apocalypse occurred 101 years ago, and yet somehow only this town was spared, along with every single work of art created for art history. So then this gallery...
はい。アポカリプスを逃れ、過去と現在とをつなぐかけがえのない至宝を展示する場所なのです。
That's why no one knows about phones and digital cameras, but are well versed in Monet and Van Gogh. The knowledge of the outside world is limited entirely to art created up until about 101 years ago. This gallery is like a museum, acting as a meeting point between a long-lost past and the present.
とはいえ、オリジナルの最後の審判は礼拝堂に書かれた壁画でしたので、ここに残っているのはレプリカということになりますが。
Of course.
理解してもらえたみたいっすね。
ならいいのですが。
I understand, but still. It all sounds too far-fetched for me to take seriously. I feel as if I've been swept up into an alternate universe, which is honestly kind of what happened. It's easy for me to tell them I simply don't believe it, but without my memories, I don't really have a leg to stand on. Declaring my discomfort with declamation will only further label me a heretic. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea to do that. And, well, you know, like I was saying, like, there's no way for them to know because they've been inside the Aurora the whole time. But yeah, not a good idea to bring that up right now. I can't very well speak about the differences between our worlds if I can't remember anything about the one I alone came from. Thank you, Sister Lily, for answering my question.
いえ、シュウさんももやもやしたままで生活し続けるのは大変でしょうから。
でも先生、シュウがその外から入ってきたってことは。
そうですね。我々の認識にもどこか間違いがあるのかもしれません。
シュウ、外ってのはシュウ以外にも生きてる人間がいんのか？
There has to be. Since I still don't remember anything, I can't say for sure. But considering one of the main purposes of my phone is to connect people.
他にも人がいた可能性は高いということか。もしかすると絵の中に描かれているような光景があったのかも。
Perhaps. If the outside world is defined as everything beyond the Aurora, then every piece of art was created outside. It makes sense, I believe, the outside looks exactly like it's depicted in the art that surrounds them.
よろしければ気が済むまで鑑賞なさってください。何かシュウさんの過去に紐づくヒントがあるかもしれません。
I'll do that.
俺も久しぶりにゆっくり作品でも見ていくかな。
付き合おう。シュウ、わからない点があれば何でも聞いてくれ。
Thanks, friends. Thanks. The three of us with Sister Lily in tow wander through the gallery browsing the various works of art. With the collection being so unbelievably vast, I'm not able to see everything, but I see quite a lot.
もう日も暮れますし、寮に戻りましょう。明日は
そういえば、もうそんな時期ですか。
Sorry, Sister Lily. My bad, here you go.
もう日も暮れますし、寮に戻りましょう。明日はアドベントですしね。
Advent?
明日からクリスマスイブまで主の降誕を待つ期間だ。朝には特別な礼拝がある。
I see.
さっさと帰って風呂に入ろうぜ男同士。
I don't want to get in the bath with you guys.
しかしシュウは前を隠すからな。
What do you mean? Why the hell not?
付き合い悪い。義堂先輩みたいに振り回すとかの芸よ。
Excuse me now?
仕込むか。
No, thank you. No! The fuck?
皆さん、振り回すなどと。
Sister Lily's cheeks are beat red, understandably.
あまりハレンチなことを言っていると夕飯抜きですよ。
Dang, no dinner? Is that serious?
いっけね。
Like, dang, man. He sticks his tongue out playfully, a childishly over-the-top gesture. Let's go. I'm excited to celebrate Advent for the first time, both here and in general. The three of us rinse off the sweat from a long day.
いやー、さっぱりさっぱり。今日も義堂先輩は最高でした。
Oh, did he really show his PP propeller?
シュウはどうだった？ヒギ、新スパイラルの味は？
Oh my gosh, you did. No! I'm not sure what constitutes good or bad here, but all I can say is I'm scarred for life. Ben really whipped out his dick in front of us. I was showing something truly horrifying before dinner, but that's neither here nor there. But ate it. We went to the cafeteria to find a small group of friends waiting for us.
お、シュウたちだ。どうだった？
I've been traumatized. I understand everyone here a lot better. I tell everyone about the conversation in the gallery.
そっか。私たちが当たり前のように捉えていることでも、シュウ君にとってはそうじゃないんだね。
今日の週見てると本当に外のやつなんだなって思いましたね。なんか。
Yoji feels less guarded, as if a wall that existed between us is now gone. Although I find it almost peculiar how much of our values seem to differ.
キリエ先輩、元気ないですね。
She's probably still upset about the diapers.
ん？
Daka speaks to Kiri, who's been sitting with us this whole time without saying a word.
そんなことないぞ。
Are you sure?
大丈夫ですよ。みんな気にしてません。のことなんか。
I'd forgotten all about that until Sakia casually brings it up out of nowhere. Kiri has a fake smile plastered on her face.
何のことだ？
Oh no.
何でもありません。先輩ほどいい年をして髪を持つなんてしませんもんね。
やめろって。さっきいなかった人もいるんだし。
Hey, dang. Even Yuna has to laugh.
その年でおむつを。
I mean, yeah. Maybe we should stop. We probably shouldn't be teasing her this much. She has explosives. Kiri? Yeah, we should probably stop.
もうみんなやめろよな。私だって結構傷ついたんだぞ。ごめんなさい。あんまり面白くて。
It is pretty funny though, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
まあいくら状況が状況とはいえバレちまったもんはしょうがねえからな。よかった。いつもの切り絵に戻ったみたい。
無理やり荷物開けて悪かったよ。もうやんねえからさ。
ほんと気をつけろよな。
Speaking of which, Yuri really seemed really furious when the diapers were discovered. I guess she quickly got over it, seeing as how she's already back to her jovial self. Did she though? I feel like she's just faking it. I'm just glad this didn't end in a knockdown fight. I felt bad for her at first, although considering how much crap she gives Yoji, maybe that's simply the nature of the friendship. In this moment, I catch sight of a surprisingly mature side there I didn't know existed. Or at least, that's what I thought. Oh no. What the hell? I'm lounging in my room following dinner when I hear something smash against my window. My first thought is that it must be a snowstorm, but I can't muster the energy to get out of bed and check. Part of me quickly realizes that's definitely not the case, and I quickly grow annoyed at the interruption. Kiri! Woman, stop! Afraid the barrage of banging will break the glass, I reluctantly get up and open the window. What? Oh my geez, okay, you sound really mad. She enters my room through the window, murderous rage blazing in her eyes. What's wrong? Uh-huh. She's seething with anger like an inferno of glorious flames and has her fury. Goodness gracious. She's definitely not over it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured. Don't hold back. Oh my gosh, is that serious? This is some deep-rooted rage. I don't want to distance myself as quickly as possible. Why did you come here of all places? Teach you what? Teach you what exactly? Kiri, I have amnesia. I'm not sure I can think of anything. Oh my gosh, you probably don't even need help, to be honest. Goodness gracious. That's not physiologically possible. I don't want Sake or Yoji to be tortured, despicably or otherwise. Alright. Seeing the handicap in her possession, I quickly get the gist of her plan. So what, you want some kind of candid camera thing? He doesn't know what candid means. Actually, you guys don't have televisions here, huh? Not that I know exactly what that is myself. Ow, stop it! Quit kicking me! Why are you kicking me? What the fuck? Realizing this is probably right up her alley, I begin talking, hoping I might calm her down. So, a candid camera moment is when you find a target and prank them in some way. I give her a lighthearted explanation of how to punk people. I feel like we shouldn't be telling her this. Oh no. Yep. That's the main gist of it. Kiri's eyes light up as if struck by something. Yeah, it was probably a bad idea. I'm suddenly struck with the feeling that I've created a monster. Uh-huh. A little bit. Oh no. What have we done? Hold on, Kiri. It's all carefully scripted and makes use of paid professionals so no one actually gets hurt. What was the name of that show again? Oh, jeez. But yeah, pretty sure there are like multiple shows about that, weren't there? And also like videos as well, like on different channels and things. She's not listening to me at all. Oh no. All these items seem pretty shady. What do you mean me? I'm not your partner in crime, Kiri. Now I'm an accomplice. That is very early. Okay, I guess we're just agreeing to this for some reason. I'd much prefer sleeping until at least breakfast. I have to stop this somehow. I don't think we can. I think it's too late. I only have 5 days to come up with something. Well. December 2nd, Sunday. The last notes from the organ linger in the air of the chapel room, like frost on a misty morning. The chapel is crammed full of students despite it being a day off today. The reason being, today is a very special day. Oh, wait! Wait. Oh, they're playing Wish You a Merry Christmas. Ah, fuck yes, I love the Christmas music. The reason being, today is a very special day.
本日は太閤節第一手術アドベントの始まりです。
Advent, in other words, a period leading up to Christmas where believers prepare for the birth of Christ. This year, Advent begins December 2nd and lasts until December 24th. Ah, good old Christmas Eve, nice. It seems like a fairly important time in the Christian faith. Although it also sounds like the only actual day of celebration is Christmas. It does seem to have an air of familiarity, as if they've heard these same words many times before.
アドベントというのは本来到来何かがやってくることを示す言葉です。来る12月25日に主はこの世に降りられました。その来訪を思うとともに主の復活を願うものです。
Here he's skipping assembly today too.
去年まではちゃんと出てたんだけど。
That because of Bad Santa? It seemed like this year marks the first time she's skipping the Advent service. Wherever she might be lording around right now, it's clear how faithful she is. Or is she doing that to get her, you know, materials for the pranking? I don't know. Granted, she doesn't seem like the religious type to begin with, which is surprising considering how deeply ingrained Christianity seems to be here. One must tread lightly when dealing with religion, but a part of me wonders what led to Christianity becoming such an integral part of the town. Someone built this town from the ground up, and it's been this way for the past 101 years. The ways of this town are still a mystery to me. Since Sister Lily forbade me from talking about this kind of stuff openly, I'll have to be a little sneaky to find the answers I seek.
ルカによる福音書第21章25節。やがて太陽と月と星に予兆が現れ、地上では海がどよめき荒れ狂い、諸国の民は不安に怯える。人々は自らの住むところが襲われようとしていることに気づき、恐ろしさのあまり気を失うだろう。天地が揺り動かされるからである。
The passage in the Bible that coincides with Advent prophesies the coming of a natural disaster.
その時、人の子が大いなる力を帯びて輝かしき雲に乗って現れるのを人々は見るはずだ。これらのことが起こりし際は身を起こし頭をも下げなさい。あなた方の救済が近づいているのだから。以上。さて、この町にもいずれ変革の時が訪れるのかもしれません。
I feel as if Sister Lily's gaze settled on me for a brief moment.
しかしその変革は決して悪いものとは限りません。私たちにできるのはその救済を待つことのみですから。
Reformation? I wonder if it's a vague reference to my own arrival. It can't be.
もうすぐで文化祭です。皆さん、このアドベントを心残りのないよう過ごしてくださいね。
Will do, Sister Lily. Oh, I love how they play the Christmas songs. I like how Jingle Bell's on the title screen too.
今日からアドベントか。なんかワクワクするよね。イベント盛りだくさんだし。
Wow, why does I say that? Because, like, I've only heard it on the title screen so far. Now they're actually playing it in the game. Perfect! I love it! Next time, do Rude off the red-nosed reindeer, please.
街の雰囲気もクリスマスムードになりますからね。
Freaking love it, Sakia.
私ももう大人だけど、ユネの気持ちはわかるな。
Townspeople do seem more restless than usual. Perhaps in my imagination.
いやー、肌寒いけど心はポカポカってやつだな。
Yay, puns! Where have you been this whole time? Probably shopping for, you know, stuff. The conspicuously missing Kiri suddenly pops up as we head back from the chapel.
キリエ先輩、アドベント礼拝くらい出ないと。そうそう。もうリリー先生だって何も言わなかったけど。
Maybe she already gave up on her.
だって今日は安息日だもんよ。神様だって日曜日は休むもんだ。
Dang. You didn't take the day off, you skip. Suddenly I remember our conversation yesterday about prank shows. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. She seems like her normal self, putting me on edge. Yes, Carrie, about yesterday.
忘れてるわけねえだろ。油断させるために自然体を装ってんだよ。
Yeah, I thought so. She's still just as angry as ever. What goes around comes around. Freaking knew it. Howdy, Carrie.
商店街もクリスマス一色。なんだか年々豪華になっている気がするね。
I have no idea what happened last year, but she's right. Everything feels very much like Christmas. With a sense of festivity lingering in the air, it's impossible not to get excited myself.
しかしもう12月か。早いとこ主演見つけねえと。
What to do? I don't mind helping out, but I'm not sure how to bring it up after refusing so many times before.
キリエ先輩、火薬を減らせばシュウ先輩も手伝ってくれますよ。
Or how about just entirely?
主演がいなくてトルマも取れねえからひたすらブルーカを作ってんだ。そこだけは譲れねえ。
You named it? Brooker?
爆弾の名前だね。
But why though? I can't believe you made something like that. You're gonna get yourself killed.
大丈夫大丈夫。または石鹸だから。
What? Soap?
ブルーカという名前の石鹸を元に作る爆弾だからキリエはそう呼んでいるんだ。
Oh, okay. You can make bombs out of soap? Thinking back, I vaguely remember catching a faint whiff of soap in the air after getting blown up. I guess that explains why.
古来より演劇部に伝わる秘伝の手法でな。ブルーカ石鹸を大量に使えばそれだけ威力のある爆弾が作れる。
Alrighty then. You're really not helping your cause here.
大丈夫大丈夫。ちゃんと花火とか他の材料も使ってるから。
Woman? In other words, danger lurks around every corner.
そう言わんでくれよ。見せ場もいっぱい作るからさ。
I don't want to get blown up, Carrie. Why don't you understand this?
私はいつでも出演できるよう準備しているんだけど。
I'm sure the film will still be fine with just Kota.
ダメだそんなの。いい女優にはいい監督が必要だからな。
She's saying she's not a great director. I'm confused.
ことねえの頑張りを無駄にはできねえ。そう思うだろ。
Of course I do. What about my own safety?
昨夜に防火服を作ってもらうとか。
You can do that?
すでにキリエ先輩からは発注を受けまくっているので厳しいです。
But you can do that?
こりゃ参った。
If she can, that's actually freaking crazy, dude. By the way, Carrie, are the explosives you're using this time the same as the last time?
あれよりかな。ほんの少しだけ強め。
Oh, have fun with your goals. Don't think I didn't hear that.
去年のラストシーンもそれはひどかったもんね。
Oh my gosh, what happened?
ひどくねえよ。芸術は爆発だって言うだろうが。
Only you say that. I feel like she's the only person in the entire world to take that saying at face value. Not afraid of getting caught red-handed for a bunch of pyrotechnics?
捕まるっておまわりさんにか？
Exactly. I've seen them around the main street, decked out in military-esque uniforms, which is kind of cool.
平気だろう。まあ先生に叱られるくらいはあるかもしれんけど。
Everyone's so laid back.
あんまりやりすぎると懺悔室に連れて行かれちゃうから節度は守るんだよ。
Again. She got dragged to the confessional before.
あいあい。
That sounds funny. The confessional? You mean the tiny room where folks confess their sins? Those who confide in a priest about their issues.
ちょっと違うかな。単純に素行の悪い生徒が連れて行かれてお説教をされるところ。
I see. Like Kiri.
お叱り部屋だよ、お叱り部屋。私はまだ2回しか入ったことがね。
I don't believe you.
普通は一遍もありませんよ。キリエ、シュウ君に去年の映画を見せてあげるのはどうかな。もしかしたらやる気になってくれるかも。
If it was just acting, I'd be fine with it, you know? What concerns me is her explosive climax. Yeah, very understandable.
明暗だ。早速シュウの部屋で上映会な。ご飯食べてからですよ。
Is it at least entertaining?
割と。
What do you mean relatively? That doesn't bode well.
私のシーンも見られるの？
Oh, what's her scene? I like to see Yune's scene.
当たり前だろ。学んで次に生かすんだよ。見られたくない。
But I want to see it though. Not only was Yune in the film, but she was clearly embarrassed about it, only feeding my curiosity. Yeah, same. Gotta see it now. Sometime later.
セッティングは確かこの赤いケーブルがこう。
Oh no.
緑のケーブルがこうで。
Now she's about to make an explosion accidentally.
違うよキリエ。その黄色いケーブルは映写機につなぐんだ。
Thank you, Kotaha.
あ、こっちか。相変わらずまどろっこしいな。
Here he already hung a large screen in my room and is now busy setting up the projector. Why my room?
物が少ないからみんな入れる。
Okay, I see, fair enough. Even though Kiri already has a movie screen and projector set up in her room. Never mind, what the fuck? Kiri's camera seems pretty old-fashioned. It doesn't look like something you'd use to shoot a movie, but knowing the lack of phones around here, I assume that's what it's for. Kira makes a guest appearance too?
まあ、キリエは手当たり次第にキャスティングするからな。
Okay, I can imagine.
よし、準備は OK だ。お前ら用意はいいか？何食ってんだ？ポップコーンです。
I like how she had to get popcorn.
なんでポップコーン？
I mean, watching a movie.
映画を見るときの定番だそうです。 先輩曰く。
I've never been big on popcorn, to be honest, though. It just popped into my head when I heard the word movie, although I don't remember why. A movie's a link to popcorn in my mind is a mystery to me, but I'm sure of it, and there just happened to be a popcorn stand in town.
幼児はどうした？あいつも栄えある演者の一人だろ？古傷がうずくから見たくない。
Dang.
だそうです。
Did he get hurt by the explosions? Sounds pretty traumatic.
シュウ君はキリエの映画を見るのも初めてだよね。
Yeah, I'm worried. Yep, and this think it's against my will. What's it called again?
爆弾姫のブリザード、冬の陣。
I see bombers in the title. But it's set in summer?
それよりこの映画にはシュウの先代も出てるからな。しっかり勉強しろよ。
This is my predecessor, Yoji? My predecessor?
主役としての先代だね。
Speaking of which, who'd you end up roping into that? Yoji? Ito?
そんなことは見りゃわかる。じゃあ行くぜ。
Yuri pushes the green button on the projector for loud ka-chunk.
始まるよ。
Alright, let's see it. Oh, what the fuck? By the flashes. The film flickers into view on the big screen. Without a film leader, it abruptly cuts to the first scene.
昔々あるところ、森にはお姫様が住んでいました。
It has a princess, so already 10 out of 10. Hey, wait. Is that Yune's voice?
ナレーションなの。
Yune's a narrator, nice. He's got the perfect voice for that. But who plays the princess?
私の名前はプリンセスコトハ。
Kota, of course.
プリンセスコトハはこの閉ざされた森に一人で暮らすかわいそうなお姫様。ああ、運命の王子様はまだ現れないのでしょうか。
She's talking while staring fixedly at the camera.
うるせえな。いいから黙って見るんだよ。
I'm sorry. Koto is playing the imprisoned princess, her face a mask of sorrow, alone in the forest. Suddenly,
お嬢さん、こんなところに一人でいちゃ危ないぜ。
so it is Yoji. It's Yoji, or at least someone bearing a strong resemblance to him. What?
あなたは
Is it supposed to not be Yoji?
さあ、こちらへ。麗しの姫君。
He takes her hand in his and then... Yeah, that's what I thought.
またやってしまった。
And you want this to be me, Carrie? No!
なんということでしょう。プリンセスコトハは触れたものすべてを爆発させる呪いにかかっていたのです。
I see. This is ridiculous.
設定だから哀れそれを知らずに近寄った運勢最悪。おまけに足の臭い幼児は死んでしまいました。
Stinky foot Yoji, huh? No one can possibly save her.
しい物語なんだ。
Feeling as if the script contains a glaring plot hole, the movie continues.
この呪いがある限り誰も私に触れることさえできない。
The expression on Princess Kota's face is truly heartbreaking as she gazes at her hands. My eyes glisten with tears even while the actress herself sits next to me.
助けてください。私を助けてくれるのならこの際あくまでも。くっくっく。そいつは本当か。
I see. I get it now, Yune. What the?
悪魔ユネの登場だ。あなたは私は悪魔だ。そなたの声を聞いてありゃわれたのである。
Why would you do this to her, Kiri? Why would you do this to her? I thought Yune was a narrator.
メンツが足りねえから一人二役なんだ。
Well.
プリンセスコトハよ。汝に我がウルトラ悪魔パワーを授けようではないか。
Yeah, she is way too cute for that. Her delivery is awful. Where's the flowery lip from earlier?
悪魔感ゼロですね。
Thanks, Hake.
もう恥ずかしい。だから顔出しながら演技なんてできないんだってば。
Aw, poor Yune. Apparently, she can read lines off camera, but can't act. The difference between Kota's impassioned performance and Yune's is pretty drastic.
ウルトラ悪魔パワー。それは一体。クック。ウルトラ悪魔パワーとは。なんだっけ。
Bruh, you didn't.
ねえくらい覚えてろこの大根。
You didn't cut that out? Why didn't you retake the scene? What the fuck?
だって長いんだもん。思い出した。悪魔パワーがあるとみんなすっごいハッピーになれるんだよ。痛みも感じなくなるし、バナナも食べ放題。
Ah, fuck yes, bananas. 11 out of 10. Let's go. Perfect. It sounds like you've slipped out of character.
というかなぜバナナ。
Because bananas are great.
うるさい。もう私にダメ出しするの禁止。
Yeah, that's right. Leave my girl alone, okay? She's trying her best.
みんなすっごいハッピー。なんて魅力的なんでしょう。
Also the bananas.
そのためには私と血を交わし契約を結ぶのである。はい。
Princess Kota holds her wrist out, making a little deal with the devil when suddenly...
待て。
何や
騙されてはいけません、お嬢様。この者は悪魔、人をたぶらかす存在です。
Who the fuck is this? This character has a sprite, we haven't even met her? The fuck? And she looks super cute too? Why haven't we met Rinka? Can we meet her soon? Hmm? And do a double take.
お気をつけて。悪魔と契約したが最後、寿命を持っていかれます。
I don't think I know her. I haven't seen her around town at least. I have to double check in with myself. I ask again. Yeah, is that supposed to be Kiri? But she dyed her hair or something? Who is she?
リンカだ。この映画における主人公で。要するにシュウ、お前の先代を務めてくれた先輩だよ。
This girl? Rinka. The star of Kiri's film a year ago, who's rolling out to Phil, seeing as she's no longer around for whatever reason.
汚らわしい手を離せ、悪魔。 その人はお前が触れていい存在ではない。
Yeah, what happened to her? Why isn't she here? Did she leave the school or something?
何を生意気なうんちくしょうパッキャロメ手やんで
You nincompoop. What kind of devil is she playing here? A very cute one.
ユネには大体アドリブとしか伝えてない
Ah, I see. Why'd you tell her this? The real devil is the director.
下がっていてください姫。私めがこの悪魔を成敗してみせます。
The girl they picked for the lead role is surprisingly good at playing a male character. Given her obvious knack for theatrics, it's no wonder Princess Kota is so head over heels in love. Wait, does that mean... You think I'm dashing? You think I'm as dashing as she is?
いや全然
Dang, okay, I see how it is. Fuck you too, Carrie. Don't think I won't slap you. Remember when I thought she chose me as a replacement because we look so similar?
もう許さんぞいでよ使いま
Why is Sister Lily here now? Yena waves a cheap plastic wand and suddenly three creatures appear in a cloud of smoke.
呼んだか
あまり暇ではないのですがね。
Dang.
俺様のナイフが血に飢えてるぜ。
Out of the three, one is clearly a bit part player. Yoji got double cast as well, I guess.
デビルズトリオやっておしまい
こいつは俺様の獲物だ。
Yoji throws himself at Rinka, putting his all into his performance, regardless of his third-rate role.
消えろソードバスタ
Dang. Yoji died twice. Why you hate Yoji this much, Kiri?
なんということでしょう哀れ農民幼児は水虫を伝説の剣で貫かれ死んでしまいました
Why you hate him this much? I feel like there's some bad blood between you.
たまたまそういう役だったんだ
Yeah, sure, Kiri. I didn't know anything about peasants or familiars, but I can't help feeling bad for him.
強いさすがは演説のペテン師伝説の剣士
Whoa.
伝説の剣士
No, Yune, I love you. Was that really the best take they had?
邪悪な力など
それならスカイマン1号 &2 号目にもの見せておやり
Sorry, finger slip. Here you go, Rinka, who I hope we can meet soon.
邪悪な力など私には効かないね。
やれやれ
仕方ありませんね。
The two familiars, who both seem far more powerful than their master, attacked a legendary swordsman. I can't believe you even have Sister Lily acting in this thing.
人手不足でな
You probably forced them to help out.
甘いソードバスタ
甘いのはどちらかな
ー。何？背後を取りました。とどめです。間に合えソードバスタ
Is that the only trick he knows?
一つの技を磨き上げた剣士なんだ
Okay.
多分
At any rate, it seems our hero is in quite the pickle.
鳩の羽で足の裏コショコショ攻撃だ
The what now? Tootsie Tickler attack, huh? Alrighty then.
耳元で皿をフォークでかきむしる攻撃よ。
The fuck?
なんて卑劣な。
おーほほほ実に愉快だわさ伝説の剣士リンカに訪れた絶体絶命のピンチその時プリンセスコトハはキャ勇者様薄汚い声だね泣いてもわめいても助けなんか来やしないよなんでババアの演技だけうまいんだうるさいうるさい知らないもん
Poor Yude. I'm pretty sure the devil didn't originally look like an old hag. Considering she ad-libbed the whole thing, I'll just go with it.
勇者様を離してください。なんということでしょう。プリンセス琴葉が使い魔に触れると途端に大爆発を起こして死んでしまいました。
This is some curse.
そういう設定だから恐ろしい。あんたは悪魔の子だよ。
Wouldn't that make her your child then? Because everyone in the audience is currently sinking.
呪い。
姫、無茶をしてはダメだ。
うぎゃーやられた。
Oh my gosh, Ryude. She blew the devil up.
幼児復活。うおー、姫様は俺のもんだ。
Is he gonna die again?
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, oh my god. No wonder he didn't want to come watch this. Doesn't she apologize? Yoji's engulfed in a massive explosion. But like, why, Carrie?
姫、
私またやってしまいました。
いや、気にすることはない。助かったよ。姫は命の恩人だ。
勇者様。
その礼と言ってはなんだが、この命尽きるまで姫に仕えさせていただきたい。
いいですわ。こうして姫と勇者は永遠に結ばれるのでした。いやー、爆発たっぷり。いい映画だったな。
Yeah. Thriller, definitely a thriller, not a comedy. I like how we actually got to see like that whole movie play out though. Like damn, they were well into depth with that entire movie. Wasn't the power imbalance too extreme?
プリンセス琴葉は呪いを受け入れてくれる勇者と幸せに過ごしたのさ。
俺の出番少ないな。もっと出してくれても。
おめえはすぐ脱ぎたがるからダメなんだよ。
Oh, that's why he got lowered.
幼児先輩が見たくなかった理由。
Yeah,
見ました。
me too.
もう絶対二度と映画なんか出ないもん。
Your narration was really good though. Although her on-screen performance had been amusing in its own way. Yes, it was extremely cute. Just like she is always cute. Why was everyone wearing their school uniforms though?
そりゃ去年は衣装係がいなかったし。
Oh yeah, because Saki wouldn't have been there.
私がまだチベッタにいた頃ですね。
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Considering Saki is a first-year student, she hadn't been accepted here yet.
私は時間の許す限り衣装を提供してあげます。さくや様々だぜ。
Bruh.
変。
That's right. They made this movie a year ago. It's kind of strange to think how a year ago I wasn't here yet. Yude and Kiri look considerably younger too. It's only a year ago. I was wondering why Saki wasn't included, even though you were short actors. Now I get it.
代わりに凛花さんがいてくれたんだけどね。
Was she like a Surdia last year? Is that why she's not here now? Alright, speaking of which, did she already graduate? That's the most logical explanation I can think of for her current absence.
卒業なのかな。
What do you mean something like that? Yude? Explain please?
違うな。凛花は俺や琴葉と同輩だ。
Did she transfer? She dropped out of school out of disgust after filming Carrie's movie? Dang. Straight savage.
げえよ。
I expected Carrie's reaction to be a bit more jovial and good-spirited, but she seems oddly subdued. Perhaps even a bit sad. Maybe I shouldn't just leave it alone. I'll talk about it. Up until now, I've been fairly positive. Maybe they parted ways after a fight.
ああ、リンカパイセンがまだいてくれりゃ、シュウなんかに主演を任せずに済んだのに。
She didn't get taken away by bad Santa, did she? Or try to leave the Aurora? I never agreed to anything yet.
そういうものではないよ。いいえ、シュウ君にはシュウ君の味があるんだから。
Yeah, it's called not wanting to be exploded. Thank you for backing me up, but I still haven't settled to do it yet.
ま、シュウも偉大なリンカパイセンを見て演技を学んどけ。
Okay, then let me meet her. Where is she? No one's listening to me.
でも、リンカの不良っぽいところは見習っちゃダメだよ。
You just call me a delinquent? I can tell by the way Carrie talks that she looked up to Rinka quite a lot. She's the same age as Kota and Guido, but is no longer around. I'm dying to know why, but it's clearly a difficult topic. By the way, how's Carrie's acting ability? I know she didn't play a part in the film.
そりゃ私は監督なんだから出演する必要ねえっての。
Yeah, that'd be like doing double work. You love hamming it up, huh?
やれやれ。
I feel like I wouldn't want to do both either. With an over-the-top expression of annoyance, she facepalms dramatically, shaking her head.
いいか、シュウ。
What do you mean? For what? Carrie's attitude instantly shifts, her piercing gaze deadly serious. This blazing aura feels familiar. Is it time for your prank?
私は監督だ。撮影を統括して映画という一本の作品を作り上げるのが使命だ。
That sounds about right.
確かにユネは大根だし、セリフもたどたどしいし、演者としちゃ終わってる。だけどよ。だからって私が出ていいのか?
Then had to take shots at my girl, huh? I don't know.
なんで私だけ引き合いに出すの?
Poor Yude.
私の仕事は作品を完璧に仕上げることだ。当然、その演者の魅力を引き出すことでもある。
I gasped in shock.
そういうことなんだよ、シュウ。どんな大根だって三文芝居だって立派な映画に仕立ててやるのが監督ってもんだ。
Yep, definitely. I think there's been some terrible misunderstanding here.
だからシュウも映画に出てくれるよな。
Oh yeah, of course. Wait, we're back to this again. There will still be explosions, right?
盛りまくり。
Uh-huh. Then no. She almost pulled us in. Your dramatics won't work on me. You're just trying to trick me into acting in your film again. The more you look into Kiri's eyes, the easier it is to get sucked into her latest scheme. Her words are fairly meaningless, but she's got an overwhelming, irresistible aura. That's how she got me the first time we met.
あとちょっとだったのに。
Flip it, hey, darn it, why are you trying to be a snake?
でも、キリエの演技の凄さは伝わったんじゃないかな。
Yeah, she's very good. A little bit too good, to be honest. You mean, just now? It was as if she'd been possessed by a different person. Her power of persuasion is so undeniably strong. I guess she was acting, in a way. It's mostly just scary.
ま、私のことも見習って学んでけ。
Call me bub. Aside from her talent as a director, her mastery of acting is truly frightening. I'm not even on stage and I'm still getting sucked into her performance.
私は女優キリエの大ファンなんだ。
I'm a director though. Silence.
よかったらシュウ、今度は俺の映画も見てみるか。
You made one too? Huh? You make movies too, Guido? Harry noticeably flinched. What does that mean? Was she in that one?
めくるめく美しき世界、理性と不条理の融合、奇跡のような映像美を約束するよ。
What kind of movie did you make, buddy? Wow, that sounds amazing.
やめとけ。
Tell me more. I want to know now because she's freaking out.
見ちゃダメ。
I want to know. Huh? Why not? Knowing Guido's clearly superior artistic sense, why wouldn't it translate well on film?
ギドーの映画はね、一作品しかないんだけど、サイレント映画なんだ。
A silent flick?
言葉の通り、音がない映画だ。音があるのは陶器。
Silent movie? It's hard for me to imagine, but I guess that means there's no dialogue.
俺の映画は多数のファンを獲得した。
No, really? Tell me more. Of course.
さすがじゃねえよ。ほとんど配信みたいになってたぞ。
夢中になっていただけだ。
夢中の度合いがちょっと。
What's wrong with that?
ギドーの映画は20分ちょっとしかないんだけど、何度も繰り返し見続ける生徒が続出してね。
Is it?
危険なのでお蔵入りになった。
Is it erotic? I can understand wanting to watch a movie you really like over and over.
一日中飯も食わずスクリーンにかじりついて50回以上見るって言ってもか。
That's truly terrifying. What is it about anyway?
まずストーリーがないでしょ。
I see.
ただひたすら虫の行進とかリンゴの腐食とか人体模型が溶けたりするシーンがぶつ切りで流れる。
The fuck?
あと全編モノクロだね。
Huh. It doesn't really make much sense to me.
あんな映画に意味なんかね。
I see.
逆に意味が分かってしまうと中毒になるようだ。
What a powerful drug. But as I would see it, it's gone. Yeah, a little bit.
怖い映画。ダメです。アクションです。絶対に見ません。
See, I don't like scary movies either, but like, not because of that, I just don't like being scared.
怖くなどないよ。シュールレアリスムを表現しただけだ。
I've noticed Guido's artistic sense takes on many forms, some perhaps more frightening than others.
おめえ絶対ドラッグやったろ。
しっけえ。俺はそんなものに手を染めるほど愚かではないよ。
I mean, maybe. Drugs again. I'm pretty sure I remember Yoji mumbling something about that earlier. Yeah, the one shop, the shady shop with the old lady. It just seems to have a place in town like this one.
でもあのフィルムは先生がどこか厳重に保管しているはずだから、ギドーも多少知らないはずだよ。
Oh my gosh, was that bad, huh?
それが問題だ。まあいい。
Wow.
シューはおとなしく私の映画に出てろってこった。
That has nothing to do with what we were just talking about, Carrie. That's where this was all going?
楽しみにしてるぞ。二代目リンカ。
No!
気張ってくださいね。
I refuse.
私はナレーション専門だからね。
I realized on that day how much everyone in the friend group supported Carrie's directorial endeavors. So, did we agree anyway? Later that night... Oh my gosh, your pajamas are super cute, Unite. Just like how you're super cute. I love the little ribbons. Oh, Vice. Like the ribbons are, I love the ribbons though. Having long since finished dinner, I'm hanging out near the entrance to the door and making small talk when Yuna suddenly leaps to her feet.
どうしたの急に。ごめんなさい。思い出しちゃって。
What?
リンゴ。
What do you mean your apple? While I'm taken aback by a bizarre outburst, Kota appears to realize something.
なるほど。アドベントだから。そうなんです。うっかりしてた。
What's this about an apple? I know it's a fruit, but it makes absolutely no sense in this context.
シュウ君はツリーを見たことがある？
You mean like an apple tree? What tree?
ないと思います。森までは行ってないので。なるほどね。実は森をちょっと入ったところにクリスマスツリーと呼ばれてる大きな木があるんだけど。
We're gonna get to see a Christmas tree? Bet, let's go right now. A Christmas tree? If it's in the woods, it must be considerably bigger than the trees people keep in their homes.
クリスマスまでに町のみんなで飾り付けをするんだ。当日は人だかりができるくらい。
That sounds super fun. Wow, sounds like fun.
町の人たちは 誰でもツリーに飾り付けができて、クリスマスにはすっごく豪華になってるんだよ。
I see, I see.
そこでユネが飾り付けるのがリンゴのオーナメントというわけだね。私は毎年アドベントが始まったらすぐ飾りをつけるようにしてるの。
I like that
で
you
も今日はうっかり忘れちゃってて。
I like that you do that, Yune, because I actually have a thing similar where I like to put up a bunch of pine cones on my Christmas tree. So I feel you, Yune. I feel you. Can't do it tomorrow?
誰かに先を越されたくない。
Understandable. Fully determined, she heads out for the front door.
ユネ、もうすぐ門限になるよ。
Oh, curfew, nobody has to know. I've come to learn that Yune, unlike Kiri, is more or less a model student. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. The internal struggle painted on her face over breaking curfew shows how important this tradition is to her. In that case, one time's not gonna hurt anybody, alright? All good. Excuse me, Kota?
夜に外を一人で出歩くのは危ない。女の子で行き先が森ならなおさらだ。
What if she has company? What about me, though?
けれど、ここにいるシュウ君がユネに付き添ってくれるというなら。
Nice, thanks, Kota.
別だ。
Thanks, Kota.
それに、私もそろそろ寝る時間だから、うっかり見過ごすこともあるかもしれない。
Ah, I see.
シュウ、琴葉さん、ありがとう。
I didn't say I'd do anything. I just thought I'd pose a hypothetical suggestion. Kota is truly a kind
ユ
soul.
ネが毎年真っ先に飾りをつけに行ってるのは知ってるしね。けど、十分気をつけるんだよ。あと、くれぐれもリリー先生には見つからないように。はい。
With that, the two of us slip out into the night.
寒い。こんな時間に出歩く人なんていないよ。
Even her winter coat is cute. No one but us, of course. It's just before 10 at night, but the main street is already completely deserted. Considering the cold air and the lack of lighting around town, it makes sense.
でも本当にいいの？私がツリーにリンゴの飾り付けるだけなんだけど。
I'll do anything for you, Yune. It'll be fine. I want to see this tree too, anyway. No way I can let Yune go alone, especially if the town's this deserted. Plus, there's a certain thrill of sneaking out of the dorm and trying not to get caught by our teacher. The Christmas tree is just inside the forest, right?
うん。歩くけど、オンネトよりはよっぽど近いから。
Oh, can we stop by there too then? We start walking down the main street, Yune holding onto her handmade apple ornament. You really put up that apple every year?
うん。思い出せないくらい小さな頃から、もう恒例になっちゃって。
It seems there's one giant Christmas tree shared by everyone in town. And Yune's pride and joy is being the first one every year to put up the very first ornament.
明日の朝とか、誰かに先越されたら悔しいから。
Imagine he just put something up first. Why do you have to be first?
アドベントが始まって、ツリーに初めての飾りをつけると、願いが叶うって言われてるの。
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I see. But if that were true, wouldn't there be a bunch of people clamoring to be the first?
ないと思うけどな。普通の人はイブくらいに行くから。
It seems Yune just likes to be first.
私はここ数年負けなしなの。だから今年も一番星をもらう。
Looks like I don't have a chance this time, huh?
また来年ね。
I'm gonna grab a stick and put it up. Nah, I wouldn't do that to her. Next year. Will I still be here? Can I even go back to where I came from? I mean, apparently the apocalypse happened, so I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go. Saying. Everybody here was welcoming with such open arms, and yet... I quickly lose myself in the starry night sky, dwarfing my worries with its vastness. Like, I don't know where we would go to.
着いた。
Wow. It takes a moment for words to hit me. I look up and immediately see it towering in front of us. It's bigger than I ever imagined.
でしょでしょ。
It must be 10, no, 20 meters tall. It is a perfect image of a Christmas tree, with perfectly symmetrical branches all the way around. Is this a fear tree?
エゾマツって種類だったはず。
Evergreen. An evergreen tree. I won't pretend to be a tree expert, but I'm pretty sure that's close enough.
よし、今年も私が一番乗りだ。
She's practically jumping for joy, seeing the tree still free of decoration. There are no man-made lights, but the small clearing is illuminated by the stars shining brightly from above. I'm glad. Oh.
週にもお裾分け。
Oh, I see. I would be glad to. Huh? She hands you something around. Is this an ornament?
そう、私と同じでリンゴの飾り。
Oh, you have two of them? It's hard to see in the dark, but I can tell it's moving around.
私のは赤いリンゴなんだけど、そっちは青リンゴなの。一緒につけよう。
Oh, fuck yes. Sure, you first though.
もち。
I am content being second as long as I can help her achieve her dream of being first. I've seen a lot of Christmas ornaments like this one, but why is it an apple?
それはエデンの園に生えてた木だからでしょ。
That apple, huh? I'd asked the question out of idle curiosity, although the answer seems pretty obvious.
アダムとエヴァが食べた禁断の果実、それがなってた木を模してクリスマスツリーは生まれたはずだよ。
I didn't know. This, as usual, beyond my area of expertise. The knowledge everyone in town seems to take for granted as common continues to create clear cultural divides between us.
どこにつけようかな。
Put it at the very top, except for, obviously not the top, but like right there. Can you put it anywhere?
うん。私じゃあんまり高いとこは届かないから、頑張ってこのくらい。
Oh, she was putting it high. Nice. She does her best to reach high over her head.
ここで結んで。
She has a thin branch in one hand and is tying her apple to it.
できた。これで今年も一番星。
Perfect. Good job, Yuna. Don't forget about your wish.
そう。
Instead of wishing on a star, she's wishing on a Christmas tree ornament. She clasps her hands in front of her chest as if praying and gazes at the apple. She then speaks to the divine fruit.
この町にアメイジンググレイスが訪れますように。
Aww. Her smile shines brighter than any star. Amazing grace. The blessing that saved the town from destruction.
ほら、シュウも。
Okay. I hang my apple next to hers, seeing as she picked that spot out specifically. A perfect pair of apples.
一緒に願いが叶うといいね。
Okay, I wish to be with you, and I am. As I touch my apple to the branch, what thoughtfulness fills me with warmth. The red and green apples rest side by side, just like the two of us standing on the ground. A wish, huh? Everything I've experienced since arriving here flashes through my mind. Should I wish to return to the outside world? The one that got destroyed? Why would he wish for that? No, I realized right away that's not what I want. I'm happy with how things are, but if I had to wish, I wish for my memories back. Yeah, that's a pretty good wish. Unless, oh, did it actually work? I was gonna say unless, we don't want the memories back because bad shit happened. Oh, might find out soon. In that instant, I'm blinded by light. For a moment, I think it's Yune's flashlight, but it's not. This blinding light illuminating the darkness. It's... Oh! The light is coming from the apples we hung on the tree not a moment before. I wasn't expecting them to light up like that.
何これ？私も知らないよ。こんなの。
Has this never happened before? Huh? I assume the ornaments have been designed to do just that, and I'm taken aback by her answer. Then what's going on?
わかんない。どうしよう。
The light is dazzling, making it seem as bright as the middle of the day. It's too bright to look at directly, but I know in my heart it's coming from the apples.
触っていいのかな。
I feel like it's probably not a good idea to do that, but go ahead if you really want to. He hesitantly reaches out with both hands. Her hands are cupped almost instinctively. as if some sixth sense is guiding her. And then, after a moment... Oh.
光が
Yeah, it's gone. The supernatural light suddenly goes out, leaving Yune holding her apple, the same as it was before. Just as we're about to ask each other what just happened.
シュこれ見て
What? Does it look like there's a bite taken out of it? Eh? Just as the light fades, Yune turns to me, shouting excitedly as if she found something. And then... Huh? What? What'd you see?
落ちちゃった
What? I hear two sinks hit the ground. With the faint glow from the stars above guiding me, I immediately realize the apples we tied to the tree are now on the ground. They fell, huh? Would you put them back up?
よく見てよシュほら
My cluelessness only seems to make Yune more upset. There's no way whatever she found could be that strange.
ほらリンゴだよ
What? All I see is the apples. Hmm? Yeah, that's right. It's my apple.
そうじゃなくてこれ本物のリンゴなの
Oh, I thought they were real apples to begin with. I thought you like had an actual apple, like, and then like, but you like to use it as like an ornament. I didn't realize it was like a fake apple ornament. I thought it was already real. Huh? My blood runs cold when I realize the enormity of her words. I know she wouldn't just joke about something like this. There's no way that's possible. Oh, why did it make them real? He hands the two apples to me. The shape is the same as before, but feel heavier and more substantial. I don't remember them being this heavy.
そんなに重くなかったし中身もしっかりしてなかったし
Hey, Christmas tree. I'd like a refund. I asked for my memories back, not for you to turn the ornaments into real fruit. Just saying. At the end of the day, the two apples are nothing more than simple ornaments. What's going on? They both suddenly feel like real apples.
誰かこの上にいるの
She tilts her head back, but there's no sign of life besides us. Besides, the branches are so thin, there's no way they can support human weight. I don't think so. This isn't an apple tree.
絶対違う毎年見てるけどリンゴどころか花が咲いたのだって見たことないし
Of course, apples only come from apple trees.
リンゴの飾りが本物になっちゃった
And that's what it seems like. There's no way that could happen. Yet the apples that fell from the tree are none other than the ornaments we strung up earlier. These are definitely not random apples tossed out from the darkness. In that case, what do we do now? It seems obvious what our next step is.
確かめるしかないんじゃない
How are we gonna check that? You don't mean to like try and eat it, do you? You mean, how can we check to see if the apples on our hands are real? The answer is so simple, even a child could figure it out.
食べる
Oh no. No, 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 Yune, no. Don't you remember the lessons we were learning at school? Let's not. You're serious? Just one bite and we'll know for sure. And if it's fake, we'll know right away.
シュリンゴ好きって言ってたよね
I mean, I do like apples, yes. And I do like you. But, again, the lessons. Adam and Eve, remember? I mean, I do, but...
ガブリと言っちゃえ
And I just realized, yeah, we're a boy and a girl. Yeah, in front of a tree with the apples. Oh no. All we need is a serpent. Thankfully, there's no serpent here, so we might be good. Might be okay. Eating something that just mysteriously appeared before us doesn't feel right. This happening to Newton was one thing, but it's a little creepy when an apple plonks to the ground out of nowhere. Besides, we have no idea if this apple really came from the tree or not.
私も毎年飾り付けはしてたけどこんなのは初めてだよ落ちることだってなかったのに
Looking closer, I realized the string is still tied to the tree. Only the apple itself, the actual fruit fell to the ground. I hung up my apple, made my wish, and then the light appeared and the apple fell.
たまたまじゃないよね
It probably doesn't. Regardless of how frequently this happens, the apples must have come from somewhere. I stare at the fruit in my hand doubtfully, still reluctant to bite into it. If you're really that worried about it being poisoned or something, you could toss it aside and bring it back. And yet, I can't do any of that, because there's something special radiating from the fruit.
女は蛇に言った 私たちは園の木の実を食べることが許されていますが、園の中央にある木の実だけは触れるな、死んでしまうからと神に言われました。
Yep, the lesson.
すると蛇は女に言った。あなた方が死ぬことはないでしょう。その実を食べるとあなた方の目が開け、神のように善悪を知るものとなることを神は知っておられるのです。
The tree of knowledge from the Garden of Eden. The verse from Genesis is what Lily read to us springs to mind. The serpent persuades Adam and Eve to eat the forbidden fruit, and they are exiled from paradise. If we were the first humans on Earth, eating this would give us the knowledge of good and evil.
でも神様に禁じられたリンゴを食べれば永遠の命が手に入る。
Like, real talk though, I feel like I wouldn't even want eternal life. No, just saying. Don't think I kicked out of the garden for eating it though.
そう、神様はね、知恵の実を食べて知識をつけた人間が命の木、
Like, I mean,
もう一つのリンゴに手を出さないよう楽園から追放したの。
if everybody had it, then, and if everybody had it, and we could avoid, you know, the problems that happen when we get older, you know, the health issues, then yes. But like, I would not want it alone. In that case, there's a chance that if we eat this, we'll be banished. I'm not sure if I want that.
まあ、聖書と同じことが起こるなんて思えないけど。
You sure about that? Prove it to me. He chuckles amused. I guess we aren't really Adam and Eve.
じゃあ一緒に行こう。私は赤で、シュウは青。
Oh, you get red. What if I want the red one? If I don't like green apples? But what if...
私たちが結んだリンゴなんだもん。もしかしたらこれで願いが叶うかもしれないし。
What if I just don't like the taste of green apples, though? She seems determined to go through with it.
私たちが二人でいたのも、リンゴが二つ落ちてきたのも、なんだか運命みたいな。
Man, Unite, you are lucky I love you. Nothing bad can happen from one bite, right? Let's
そうそう。そもそもただの飾りだったんだから。
let's not jinx it, alright? If it's good, eat it. If it's bad, spit it out. Easy as pie. And if it's poison, then God rest my soul.
それじゃ
At least he acknowledged it. To our health. And then... you bite into the forbidden fruit. Why you call it the forbidden fruit, Shu? Why? Jeez. Hopefully we didn't fuck everything up. Chapter 2, Part 1. The Fall of the Fete Galente? I don't know how to say that. December 3rd, Monday. But yeah, so that was a really nice, feel-good opening. Very fitting. Yeah, I'm very worried now. Because, we don't exactly know what might have happened after we did that. Now, for now, it seems fine, but it might just be having some delayed effects. Well, guess we'll see. Goodness gracious, I'm still worried. I open my eyes to the sun shining from my window. What day is it? I glance around the room, but there's no calendar. Obviously, considering I basically have no belongings. Oh wait, Advent started tomorrow, which means today must be Monday. In other words, a school day. Does it mean... I just realized she said Advent started tomorrow. Does it mean Advent started yesterday? I feel my high spirits immediately rolled at the thought of all those awful art classes. If we're gonna keep up with everyone, then I need to work hard. Time to get up. Can't get ready. Is that Kiri again? I'm startled from my reverie by a loud banging on my door. Who could be visiting this early in the morning? Oh, it's Yune. Okay, come on in. Coming. It's Yune. What does she want? How you feeling? No adverse side effects from the apple? Her hair is a mess of tangles and curls, like she literally just rolled out of bed. What's wrong? Breakfast isn't ready yet. Something is wrong? She quickly realizes that we're not on the same page. Uh-huh. Last night? What is she talking about? Oh no. Oh. I remember. Well, that much at least. Yep, and then we ate them. And we ate them. I can't remember what happened next, and Yune isn't stepping forward to fill me in. Oh. We just lost our memories after that? Seems like she doesn't remember either. Did I take one bite or eat the whole thing? I don't even remember what it tasted like. Considering we're here safe and sound means we must have walked back at some point. Maybe the tree granted our wishes. Or something like that. Do we not have amnesia anymore? Because if we still have amnesia, then it didn't grant a wish. Her bright smile is free of sarcasm. It doesn't seem like we've changed in any way since last night. Just at that moment. You better hurry up and get ready. And then... Listen, I can explain. She was just telling me about stuff. Apples. Yoji swung open the door and immediately froze when he saw us. A boy and a girl alone together early in the morning. Just talking. No, wait, it's not what you're saying. Darn it, Yune, sink, please. Darn it. Like pouring oil on a blazing fire. Ah, crap. Today's breakfast is more exciting than usual. Bruh. We get apples? Probably not. Yeah. I'm still having difficulty keeping up in class. My skill level is so laughably low that there's no point in even complaining about it. You coming, Kiri?
一緒に帰るんだ。
Okay. We're all end up together in the cafeteria for lunch eventually anyway.
それにしても寒いですね。12月なので当然ですけど。先輩方？
Nope, nothing at all.
あ、そうだよね。
Yep, looks really good on you. What,
何も
bruh?
聞いてませんでしたね。
Yeah, when we say that, you should have just like nodded or something. I avert my gaze, which is exactly what Yune is doing.
二人ともどこか上の空です。悪いものでも食べましたか？
Not sure yet. I'll tell you later when I find out. Something bad?
食べたかもしれない。
There's no way I can say what happened. It's too ridiculous to believe. From what I can tell, at least, both of us are the same as we've always been. Before I clouded my thoughts, we arrive at the dorm.
昨夜悪いんだけど先に帰ってもらってもいい？はいいいですけどどうかしましたか？シューと寄らなくちゃいけないところがあって。
She nods silently. It seems we've both been distracted by the same thing ever since this morning.
使いなら私が行ってきますが。
Probably not a good idea?
森の方だからお使いじゃないの。森？
Yeah. She repeats the word uneasily, as if her mind is connecting the dots as she speaks.
二人
Oh.
私に内緒ってスケベなことするつもりですか？
No, Sakia, darn it. Of course not.
昨日二人で良くないことをしたかもだから。
Yune.
それで
Yune, please, you're not helping. Yune really loves phrasing things in just the wrong way.
昨夜はけなげな後輩なので詮索はしません。
But hey, darn it.
どうぞごゆるりと野外とスケベをお楽しみください。
Sakia walks away, leaving us alone. Don't worry about Yoji or Sakia.
お昼まで時間がないや。急ごう。
We hurry toward the tree.
ちょっと急ぎすぎたかも。
The tree looks the same as last night. Our curiosity over what happened and if it changed anything has been driving us crazy all day. This is the first time I'm seeing the tree during the day, but it looks exactly as it did last night. If nothing else, the strings from our ornaments are still tied to the branches and sans apples.
リンゴなんかなってないよね。当然。
Maybe someone left them, or apples just dropped from the tree occasionally. I can see better with the sunlight filtering through the branches. Enough to know our hypothesis makes no sense.
リンゴの芯なんかも落ちてないもんね。
Watch him just start reappearing on the tree randomly. It looks more or less like an incredibly average Christmas tree, with no sign whatsoever of last night's somewhat miraculous activities. We comb the surrounding area carefully, but are unable to find any trace of the apples. There's nothing. Maybe we dreamt it all.
でも私の持ってきたリンゴ飾りがなくなっちゃった。
It's a mystery. But no matter how hard we ponder the possibilities, we come up empty.
戻ろっか。もうすぐご飯だし。
I guess we'd better. We found nothing. At least there's no noticeably bad effects either. Maybe it's just a group hallucination. Now if we can just avoid mentioning it to the others. That night... Gym class?
そうだ。明日は体育だ。
Oh, we have that?
毎週火曜日は体育の日でね。学年関係なくスポーツをするんだ。
Think I might have to skip today? Sounds fun to me. I never liked gym. My two least favorite classes were always math and PE. Gym class, huh? It's not all arts at this school after all. Darn it, should be. I guess they value being active. Sitting around all day staring at a canvas eventually takes its toll on everyone. Why don't you just go get up and get something to eat? Maybe this will be my chance at a level playing field. It's my time to shine.
体育だけど、
We
明日 日は雪が降りそう。
You sure about that? Probably still get destroyed.
マジで余計に最高じゃん。
Nice, Gary. High five. Why are you so pumped up?
積もれば雪で遊べますから。
We can love the snow. Of course. Good old snowball fight, sledding, snow angels, snowmen. Taka seems pretty happy about it as well. He might be more into sports than I thought.
ユネがそう言うからには当たるんだろうな。
Did you predict the weather or something?
そんなことないけど、ただ昔からよく当たるの。感覚が鋭いんだろうね。実際雨の日の前は空気がベタついたりするようだし。
カエルなんかも雨の日がわかるって言うぞ。
私はカエルじゃないってば。ただそう聞こえるっていうか。
That's right, Yune is way cuter than a frog. You can hear it?
雪の降る前は雪の声がするの。
Oh, okay. It calls to you?
そんな音はユネ先輩にしか聞き取れません。
He's got like a spidey sense for snow.
そうかな。すぐわかると思うけど。
ユネの耳は昔っから遠くの声をよく拾うんだ。
What?
地獄耳だね。
I vaguely remember practically flying out of a classroom once, hearing us outside.
私の悪口言ってたらすぐにわかっちゃうもんね。
Well, I don't know who would ever do that. It sounds like a really dumb person of terrible taste to me, so... I'm sure there's no one who dare dream of doing anything other than singing your praises. Exactly. Again, they have bad taste. The snow has a voice? Can I hear it too?
耳を澄ませば大丈夫。
You sure? I tried listening intently.
よく聞け。俺は雪だ。明日お前らの寮にズンズン積もる。
Carrie, I promise you, I will destroy all of your explosives. Wow, it's crystal clear, bruh.
ごちそうさま。
The fuck did it?
俺も
We heard something, but it sure wasn't the snow. We have snow and gym to look forward to. Excitement races through my veins in anticipation of what new adventures tomorrow brings. December 4th, Tuesday. The next day. Whoa, it really did snow. Gotta love it.
雪だ雪だ。
Right? I'm with you, Carrie. Powdery snow began falling last night, just as we finished dinner. And I had awoken to the world looking like this. I may not be Carrie, but I understand her joy. I agree with her completely.
おはようございます皆さん。今日は体育の予定でしたが雪が積もりましたので
Snowball fight!
自由。
Freedom!
とします。
Nice! Freedom? The surprises never stop around here. At least the other students seem thrilled.
ですが敷地内からは出ないようにしてくださいね。
何しよっかな。ソリもいいし、スキーもいいし。
Just pick up a snowball and then just chuck it. Probably at Kiri, because she wants to keep on exploding me for some reason.
何言ってんだユネ。お前はレッドチームに決まってるからな。
The red team of what?
雪合戦のチームに決まってろ。
She knows! She knows! Perfect, let's go! I'll destroy all of you.
気分じゃないもん。
Not in the mood for a snowball fight? Come on, Yune.
相手チームの作戦を盗み聞くユネが必要なんだ。頼む。
Wait, what?
しょうがないな。
A snowball fight? Sounds like fun.
さーて俺はソリでも出してくるか。
私は雪だるまでも作ってようかな。
Snowman's pretty cool too, yeah. Everyone is suddenly free to spend their time in whatever way they want. The schoolyard is a bustle of activity. Students from different grades mingling together. What should I do? Do the snowball fight! Both snowball fights and skiing sound fun. I'm having trouble deciding what I want to do. Poke poke. Who's poking me? Someone's poking me.
シュウ先輩、シュウ先輩。
Yes, Sakia? Hmm? As I ponder the possibilities, I suddenly hear Sakia call my name.
こっち来てください。
With the snowball fight. I dutifully followed behind her and found myself standing before a small dome structure. Is this an igloo?
はい。ささどうぞ。
Oh, okay. At her insistence, I step inside.
それじゃあ私も。いしょっと。
Dang, you even got some,
一息つけました。
I'm gonna guess like hot chocolate probably, but you even got something to drink. Nice. Oh, it's so warm in here. I never want to leave. This is probably my first time in an igloo. It's frosty outside, but toasty warm inside.
中あったかい。外には出したくない。あ、
What?
シュウ先輩はスケベです。
What do you mean? That wasn't even perverted. You're the one of pervy fart. You're the one of the pervy farts, darn it. She never gives it a rest.
でもあったかいでしょう。ぬくぬく。
Yeah, surprisingly so. I can't believe you built this so quickly.
昨日の夜からせっせと作って固めました。
I'm impressed. You did it all by yourself?
ヒド先輩に少し手伝ってもらいました。
He is pretty talented. Considering his mastery of sculpture, I guess his skills extend to igloo building as well. What is he doing now?
今は向こうでゴーレムを作っています。
Excuse me? Sounds like a lot of work.
熱々の紅茶もありますので、どうぞです。
Sure, you've got everything in here.
雪が降った時の楽しみなんです。
Me too. Her bright smile makes her look younger than she is. Catches me off guard since she's usually so straight-faced. I'll give you that out there for everyone else.
運動はあまり得意でないので、私はこうやって落ち着いてる方が好きです。
I mean, so am I, but, you know, I still like doing the snowball fights just because it's fun. Fun to throw snowballs at people. It's a peaceful way to pass the time. I can faintly hear yelling from the snowball fight outside, but the thick walls muffle the noise, making it sound far away.
雪合戦の方が良かったですか？
Not at all. I've never been in an igloo before. It's really warm in here and the tea is yummy.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Come to think of it, this is the first time I've had a chance to casually chat with Sakia, just the two of us. It always tends to be with Yune or Kiri. I mean, there was that one time when, you know, we came in on her doing her fashion work. We sit there in easy silence without a hint of awkwardness. It's almost as if time has stopped for us inside that tiny igloo. I'm sure it's simply an illusion, but there's an air of familiarity as well.
この街は慣れましたか？
Sakia breaks the silence. Mostly, though there's still lots I don't know.
シュウ先輩はまだ思い出せませんか？
Actually, I think I lost more memories after I ate the apple, but you know. No, I can still only remember bits and pieces. Although my perception of myself is rooted in being an outsider, without my memories I feel disjointed. I'm sure life would be easier if I could adapt to my environment more easily.
帰りたいって思いますか？
Not really. I give her another bluntly honest answer. I like my life here, and returning to where you came from doesn't always give the closure you yearn for.
ならずっとこの街で。
Well, I hesitate. My desire to return to the outside world isn't entirely gone, just temporarily stifled.
こうやって。
Huh? Sakia? Why'd the music leave me? She has a tight hold on my shirt. The distance between us shrinks.
ずっと一緒に過ごしたりは
Oh,
できませんか？
of course I can. She looks up into my face, almost pleading. Her eyes, usually devoid of expression, glisten with tears so close to my own.
なんて。
What? You know what, Saki? I'm about to burn your igloo down. Kiri, give me the explosives. And then it's gone. Flipinator.
冗談です。
Yeah, huh? She's immediately back to her old self, mumbling in her usual monotone.
何事も永遠に続くことなんて
Oof.
ありませんから。
Why are we getting heavy now, Sakia? There's a hint of sadness to her voice. It resonates with me in an odd way. What is this feeling? Is it because of the time we spent together? Or the weight of awards? Regardless, I can't ignore the surge of emotions I've never experienced before.
そろそろ出ましょう。生き埋めになっちゃいますよ。
Okay, that wouldn't be very good. I'm sure your igloo's built better than that. She makes a lighthearted quip as we leave, trying to dispel the sudden awkwardness between us. Huh?
ありゃ。
A phenomenous FUD, the igloo collapses. Okay, maybe it wasn't built that well, goodness gracious.
やわな作りでしたね。
Just blame Guido. That was close. Thus, the snowy gym class comes to an end. They all scatter to partake in our usual after-school activities. What should I do now? As usual, everyone is hard at work on their personal projects. Oh, my bad. With the arrival of Advent comes the countdown to Christmas and the Culture Festival. It's clear everyone is working hard to finish on time. I checked in on what Yune, Kiri, Saki, and Kota are working on already. A bit of time has passed since then, though. Maybe they won't mind another friendly visit. I wonder if Yune is around. I head towards the chapel where Yune usually practices, but it's currently being used by a group of teachers for a meeting, making it unsuitable as a rehearsal space. One sec, guys. Freaking stupid fly. Maybe she's in here. The second atelier is crowded with students, almost sitting on top of each other, each engrossed in their own pieces. It seems to be the place to be after school, but there's no sign of Yune.
Yo, どうしたシュ
Hey Yoji. Looks like Yoji's here at least. You should check out what he's working on. You do printmaking, right?
ああ、先輩方に比べるとまだまだだけど、最近じゃそれなりになってると思うんだよな。
Doing something to be proud of must be nice. From my amateur perspective, Yoji's piece is, of course, impressive. Granted, my amateur opinion is pretty worthless in this academy.
もしシュが同伴かなんかに興味あったらいつでも手ほどきするぜ。
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
オッケー。じゃあ何しに来たんだ？
I was hoping Yune might be here. What, is she here? What's wrong?
いや、
Oh,
この前
that.
も朝から一緒に部屋いたし、やっぱお前ら。
Man, I wish. No, there's nothing going on between us. We're not dating or anything. We just spent the night together. But not like that. Even though I wish I could.
俺別に何も言ってねえんだけど。
I desperately denying anything incriminating happened. I only incriminated myself further.
ユネか。ユネは普段チャペルにいるけど、今日は外で見かけたな。
Why is she usually outside?
チャペルは他の人も使ってる時が多いからな。外で歌ってることも多いぜ。
She doesn't create tangible pieces of work. Her talent is singing, specifically a cappella. I'll check the courtyard.
またな。
Bye, Yoji. Thanks for letting me know. There she is. I arrive at the courtyard to see Yune practicing her music.
シュ
She's all by herself, and I can tell how at ease she is by the sound of her voice. Am I bothering her? Sorry for barging in while you're practicing.
大丈夫。どうしたの？
No, I just wanted to see you. Nothing like that. I thought I'd pay everyone a visit and see what they're up to. The annual Culture Festival is a time of the year when the students can show off their best work. With everyone putting their all into their creations, it only emphasized my extreme lack of talent. You can't practice in the chapel today?
そうなの。それにリリー先生も忙しいみたいで。
That makes sense if the Culture Festival is coming up. That's why she's practicing by herself. I always imagine a cappella is being performed without instruments, so I guess it's not that weird.
よかったらシュ聞いてってよ。
You sure? I'm happy to give you space if you feel too uncomfortable.
いいの。 本番はもっと大勢のお客さん来るから慣れとかないとね。
He takes the craft seriously, even during practice. I'm sure it must be tough having to practice front musical accompaniment.
でも私のためにリリー先生も時間割いてくれてるからわがままは言えないや。
Considering our art is performance-based, it makes sense you'd want to replicate as much of it as possible during rehearsal. If only there was something I could do to help. Hey, Yuna, you need a dancer? That's an art. After listening in on Yune's rehearsal, I make my way to the 7th Atelier where I find Koto all by herself as usual. Oh, is it time to be a nude model again? I have to make sure she doesn't see me.
シュウくんだ。
Darn it! Crap.
今日も来てくれたのね。さあ、脱ごうか。
Well, you can't sweet talk me into it this time.
でも前回はまた今度協力してくれるって。
Sorry, stupid fly again. And yeah, because you tricked me. She's so sneaky.
芸術のためだよ。
That may be so. I may lack any in all artistic sense, but I understand the concept of nudity quite well. It's nothing short of mortifying, and yet...
それじゃあ今日も
But
よろしくね。
I didn't say yes! Why are you chuckling? Uh-huh. Knowing there was no escape from me, I resigned myself to getting stripped by a conniving artist. Indeed an adult. It's freezing. By the time I'd visited each of my friends, the sun had already sunk. Class was ending before noon. The afternoon always seemed to stretch out endlessly. And yet the time always flies by. I'm running out of time to figure out what I want to do. There's only 20 days left until the Culture Festival. I have to figure out what I'm actually good at, and quickly. I mean, we got the camera. Should work on the photography a little bit. That evening,
今日のメニューお、ロールキャベツか。あ、やったー。ポテトサラダだ。
the cafeteria provides all the students with breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Although I can't choose what's offered, everything is prepared for us, making it similar to the school lunches I'm used to.
先輩のロールキャベツ一つでいいんでください。
What are you gonna give me in return? No way! I only have one!
いただきます。そういえば今まで気にしなかったけど、シュウ君にとってここの食事は大丈夫？
Oh yeah, everything's delicious. No problems.
そっか。外じゃもしかしたら全然違うもん食ってたかもしれないしな。
I mean, that's fair. Think that, really? It might be a little different, but this cabbage roll looks like something I'm used to. Pretty normal. I stuffed the entire roll into my mouth, and the taste I was expecting instantly fills my mouth.
どうですか？
Very good, but I feel like there's something missing. It's perfectly palatable as a cabbage roll, with just a hint of sweetness from the cabbage. But a part of me feels as if the taste is just slightly different from what I'm used to.
単純に味付けの違い？
Maybe. It looks the same as how I remember. Oh, but it's missing the pasta.
パスタ？
外じゃロールキャベツにパスタ入れんのか？想像もつかねえけど。
It's weird. I call it pasta, but it's only a couple noodles, actually. And they used to tie the rolls together.
へえ。なんか私たちの知ってるのとちょっと違うんだね。シュウ先輩にとってはそれが思い出の味なのでしょうか。
Pretty much. I always feel warm and cozy after eating them. It's a type of food that invokes memories of home-cooked meals. So far, I've been relying on spoken words to trigger my forgotten memories. Maybe eating this roll will help in some way.
外じゃもしかしたらもっととんでもないものをロールしているのかもしれん。
例えば？
キャベツの芯とか。
Huh? Isn't that what we usually eat? The fine line between common sense and lack thereof. I'll have to pay closer attention to the food I eat here. December 5th, Wednesday. So worried about what the fuck the apple did to us, but no, we're just gonna ignore that for now. It's fine. Totally fine. Not concerning at all.
クロックただいま12月5日
Oh, you're back.
水曜日7時31分
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot you were a thing. Can I please return this unit? That was a good sleep. I feel as if my sleep's improved since I arrived here. Or at least it's far better than I remember. Maybe it's something in the air. It's a ladder. Just as I pull back the curtain and get a whiff of fresh air, a flash of golden ladder drops into view. There goes my peaceful morning. What if I just lifted this over the railing? I guess it's mean Carrie's awake already. Open my window and glance upwards. I know the ladder reaches Carrie's room.
おーい
Huh?
シュ起きたか
No, I'm still sleeping. That's her voice.
悪いんだけど私の部屋からハンドクリーム取ってきてくれ
No, I'm asleep. Your room? Where are you? It sounds like she's somewhere above me.
私の部屋だよシュウくん聞こえるかな
Yes, I hear you. Isn't that still the same distance? So can't you just walk down? Kota? Here I didn't mention you had a second ladder that reached Kota's room. Alright, give me a second. I had to get to Kiri's room for her hand lotion. This is kind of terrifying. I can't but feel like a common criminal as I scale the ladder from the third floor to the fourth. Finally.
Oh, thank you なそこに置いといてくれ
Aw, it's actually really cute. Sure. I arrived to find Kiri brushing Kota's
い
hair.
らっしゃいシュウくん散らかっててすまないね
It looks fine to me. Besides, I'm the one barging in uninvited.
ほんとねもうちょっとこっち傾けて
I mean, technically I was invited. She said to bring a lotion there, I'm just saying. I never expected this kind of development, and yet the two of them look so perfect together. Do you two always do this?
琴音は朝弱いからな私が起こさにゃどうにもならん
That is very interesting and extremely ironic.
いつも感謝してるよキリ寝るなこら
It seems as if Kiri is unbothered by the supposedly daily chore of climbing up to Kiri's room and brushing her hair. Kota's room and brushing her hair. Seems like a normal morning affair for the two of them. A perfectly innocent snapshot in time. You look like sisters.
琴音だからね
Okay, I see.
普通姉が世話を焼いてくれるもんじゃねえかな
I can't help but chuckle seeing the roles reversed from how they usually act during the day. It makes sense why Kota always seems to trust Kiri so much.
シュウはいつも逆立ちして寝てるんだろ
Who the fuck could do this? I'm not some sort of human jack in the box.
たまにシュウの部屋から目覚まし聞こえるけどいつも7時半くらいに起きてるよな
That's right. You really are a morning person.
別に普通だと思うけどな7時になったら勝手に起きるだろそれはキリエだけだよ
Kiri is her usual self, but Kota seems far calmer and more laid back than usual. I guess that means Kota feels safe enough around Kiri to let her guard down.
昨日はよく眠れたシュウくん
Oh, yeah. I had a great night's sleep as always.
それはよかった風邪もひいていないようだし
I suddenly remember something awful. I completely forgotten about getting stripped naked yesterday. You violated me.
デッサンの協力よろしくね
You violated me with your eyes.
ん
Oh, no.
そんなことしてたのか
No, you don't need to know this. Then she's gonna want me to be in the movie even more.
たまにね
Yeah, sometimes. She has a way of talking me into things. But I'll look extra suspicious if I turn her down in front of Kiri. Stop chuckling, Kota. I hate that soft smile of hers, as if she can see right through me.
そういやよ琴音昨日の聞いたああ聞いたよクレープ屋さんのトッピングが無料だってね ありゃ行くっきゃねえよ。
Huh? Noticing my puzzled look, Kota casually pulls me into the conversation.
ごめんごめん。シュウ君には何の話かわからないよね。
No, I do not. No.
昨日のラジオだよ。聞いてねえのか？
I don't listen to the radio, Kiri. Radio? You have those here? Yet another surprise. They don't have televisions, but they have radios. I don't think that's that surprising, because radios existed before television, so. I assume electronics simply didn't exist here. There's only deep into town's mystique.
毎週火曜日の10時からオーロラナイトという番組をやっていて、私とキリエはいつも聞いてるんだ。
Oh, sounds neat.
私たちがなんてもんじゃないからな。オーロラナイトは多分ほとんどの生徒が聞いてると思うぜ。
It's a popular broadcast,
オ
huh?
ーロラナイトは番組の中で毎週一つのお店を紹介してくれるんだけど、紹介された店でオーロラナイトを聞いたって言えば割引してくれたりすんだ。
Oh, that's pretty neat. Makes sense. That explains why she mentioned the free crepe toppings.
普通にラジオとしても面白いから、シュウもリスナーになろうぜ。
Every Tuesday night, huh? The next week. Oh, but I don't have a radio in my room.
先生に言えばもらえるよ。後で私が手配しておくね。
Wait, for real though? They just hand them out?
小さいやつだけどね。
Okay. I'm just grateful it doesn't cost money. As a thought crosses my mind, Kiri puts a comb aside, having finally finished.
終わりな。ハンドクリーム塗るから手出して。うん。ありがとう。
She sleepily extends her hands, and Kiri dutifully applies cream to her skin. She even moisturizes her skin? Their friendship is really heartwarming.
ついでに爪も切ってほしい。甘えんな。自分でやれ。はーい。
Dang. It's hard to tell who's the oldest sister here. Sleepy Kota appears so much younger than usual.
じゃあ週の用意終わったら食堂行こうぜ。
Sure. Part of me feels proud to let me see the secret side to their friendship. That was very sweet though, yeah, I agree. Makes sense though, because they were introduced together and she was helping out for movie, so. Both times actually, so yeah. Wednesday, December 5th. For some reason, we're in an actual classroom instead of the atelier.
キリエさん、映写機の準備はできましたか？
Oh no.
バッチリだ。
Oh no.
今日は映像の授業ですので、皆さんで映画を鑑賞し、演出や技法を学びましょう。
I didn't realize we had a class like this.
映像は水曜日に2時間だね。キリエはいつも楽しみにしてるけど。
Yeah, I can tell. Of course. It seems more fun than messing with paintbrushes. This school seems to be made for people who hate studying. Aside from the higher than average artistic expertise, the school set apart from others by its lack of proper classroom settings. What movie are we watching today?
3 days。主が卓球に処されてから復活するまでの3日間を描いた作品のようです。
Sure. Not like movies are supposed to be entertaining or anything.
では、電気を消してください。
I mean, it could still be entertaining, you know, documentaries and everything. Like, come on now. With that, the film starts.
さて、いかがでしたでしょうか？
The movie is over. I feel I'm in no position to judge a film's merit, but I definitely dozed off for a minute there.
全編白黒なんですね。
10年ほど前に撮られたものと聞いています。演者も監督もこの学校の卒業生ですよ。
Oh, neat. Was Jack in it? Is that so? I don't understand why the background seems so familiar. It was filmed here.
同じ映画監督としてキリエさん、どう思われましたか？
爆発シーンがなくて地味だと思いました。
Carrie, this is not a criticism.
爆発の必要があったとは思えませんが。
What was that name of that one director that like is like infamous for like having a lot of explosion scenes? I forget his name. I think it was Michael something, right? Yeah. Was that who Carrie's trying to be or something? Is that really all she has to say?
似たようなアングルが多 なと思いました。
そうですね。距離も角度も同じようなシーンが連続して変わり映えのない場面がありましたね。
I see, I see. Class seems to be about analyzing film technique. It gives non-experts like myself an opportunity to learn about film as an art form. The story seemed pretty dry to me.
それは確かにそうですが、映画といっても必ず盛り上がりを必要とするわけではありませんからね。一つの映像作品として見て、テーマは十分に表現できていたかと思います。
Without a theater in town, there's no basis for viewing movies as merely a form of entertainment. I feel as if I'm the only one here who holds that opinion on film, while everyone else simply sees it as another art form.
爆発があれば盛り上がるのにな。そんな安直なものじゃないでしょう。
That reminds me of Guido's infamous film. Oh no. His film time is so different from what I'm used to that it changed my entire perception of what films can even be. That said, does Kiri have any sort of theme for her films? Explosions? Considering her almost obsessive interest in explosions, I'd really love to know. I'm pretty sure that's the theme. Oh, finally, school's over for the day. It's the time of the day when everyone delves into their personal projects, and for me to decide what to do. I could wander around and see what everyone's working on, or... I know Kiri still wants me to help her out. Or I could shoot my own content with my own camera. I wander over to the chapel to check on Yune, who's hard at work practicing her a cappella performance. When I arrive... there she is. I see Yune standing by the altar singing a hymn. Her voice is really breathtaking. I stand in the entrance about 20 meters away, and yet her voice rings out clearly. I know she's not projecting her voice, and that has everything to do with the perfect acoustics in the chapel. Nice job. Sorry for always barging in. For some reason, I really wanted to hear your voice. That's right, I love your voice. It's the truth. Some of the hymns she sings I know, and some I don't. But regardless, hearing her sing always soothes me. It's almost as if her voice has the power to heal. Why'd I feel like that's foreshadowing? Sister Lily's not here today? That's a shame. She sings a cappella with musical accompaniment, which Sister Lily provides. Without an organist, her performance ends up being more like the a cappella I'm used to. Whatever she says, it'd be helpful to practice using the same setup as the actual performance. If only there was something I could do. Maybe I can sub in for her. I'm sure a student's not usually allowed to play the organ, but maybe if I got permission. Are we gonna learn how to play the organ? Because that's really hard. It's like a really hard instrument. Yeah, exactly. I thought it seemed like a pretty normal thing to suggest, but Yune's looking at me like I grew a second head. Yeah, because we just said we're gonna play the organ. The organ? Yeah, huh? Play the organ? The melodies are fairly simple, and from watching Sister Lily before, it doesn't seem that hard. Shoo, my man, no. No. I can play the piano. I'm sure it's close enough. No. No. I don't think it's that weird. Well, I haven't touched a piano since I awoke in this town. I have a hunch I still remember enough for a few short songs. Can we just get a piano instead? On an expert level? Perhaps it's yet another unexpected example of a cultural gap. Now that I think about it, you're the only one I know who specializes in music. Is there really no one else? Wow. Music is the most popular art form in the outside world. From what I gather, music isn't very popular around here, existing only as a major. It doesn't seem commonly accepted as a field of study either. I guess there aren't any music classes, huh?
私も歌うのは好きだけど勉強にはならないもん普通。
It seems like the townspeople aren't well versed in the intricacies of making music. That explains why only Sister Lily knows how to play the organ. I'm not sure if it's as good as Sister Lily, but it's far better than practicing without any accompaniment at all. Yune's eyes are sparkling with something I can only interpret as joy. Sound good?
大歓迎
Her excitement is not only apparent, but infectious.
でも本当にいいのクリスマスまで付き合ってもらうことになるけど
Oh, trust me, Yune, I don't mind that at all. It's not a problem. It's like I have anything else to work on anyway. I was told I could show whatever photos I took, but there's a chance I might not have any by the deadline. If need be, I can always take some photos on the day.
キリエの映画だって
I don't want to get blown to pieces, Yune. I'll help her another time. Besides, I promised I'd let you know when I was free.
そうだっけ
I am. Is there anything I can help you with? Like chores or maybe some heavy lifting?
私個人で手伝ってほしいことは確かにあってそれはもしシュウが暇になったら声かけさせてもらおうかな
I'd assumed at the time the issue was production related and not a shortage of hands.
覚えてないやでもありがとう
Okay. I guess you completely forgot about saving my life when we first met. You literally saved my life, Yune. If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
オーバーだって助けてくれるのは本当に嬉しいけど
I guess Yune and I have formed some sort of alliance. I can help Yune for chapel rehearsal by manning the organ. I'm happy I finally found a way to be of use to someone in this town. Going from the piano to the organ is not that easy. It's easier to go from the piano to the guitar. Just saying. That night, an unexpected visitor shows up at my door.
お邪魔します
No, Sakia. Sakia? What's up?
シュウ先輩の部屋に行けというお告げが来ました
Alright, what is your purpose, Sakia? It's way past curfew. Wait, what? What do you have there?
枕カバーです
Oh, thank you. Oh, I know it was the most boring request ever, but I had no idea what store even sells them.
店長の店に置いてあります言わないと出てきませんけど
With that, she hands me the pillowcase she made just for me.
そういえばシュウ先輩がここに来て今日で1週間ですね
Been a freaking great week. The days sure fly by, huh? You know, other than when we ate the apples and then somehow lost memories and yeah, that'll discuss stuff, but other than that, it's been pretty awesome. With a constant barrage of new experiences, it's easy to lose track of time.
私はむしろまだそれしか経ってないんだって思います
Oh yeah?
はいもうずっと一緒にいたような
Sakia's gaze seems distant and unfocused. To be fair, I've come to trust Sakia and everyone else so much in such a short time.
はい冗談ですついでに先輩は出会った頃からスケベです
Yeah? Who was the one who was looking at my nipple the whole time, huh? Yeah, that's right. Looking at my nipple. I have no idea what you're talking about. I noticed Sakia sometimes gets this odd expression on her face when we're alone together. I have no idea if it's me or if she looks that way at everyone.
それじゃあおやすみなさい
Good night, Sakia. Yep. Hey, wait a minute.
なんでしょう
You should be sleeping in your room. I thought she was walking out the door. Just lie in my bed.
他のベッドがいいです
Sakia? It's hard for me to hold my pervy thoughts back when she randomly comes out with such suggestive comments. Yeah, let's not let her know that. She gives us enough crap as it is. Nope, denied. I wouldn't even let Kiri do that.
キリエ先輩はよく部屋に招くんですか
Goodbye, Sakia. Well, you see, it's less of an invitation and more like an invasion.
あ
What? It's not my fault. She has a ladder. Is she angry?
女の子とかいかい
I am a pure-hearted man. Hold on. There's clearly some misunderstanding.
スケ
Darn it. I'm not a pervert. I cut her off before she can finish. Look, see? She climbs down here using that ladder.
はしご
Yes, it's hers, not mine, okay. Saki appears out my window, and then... Oh no.
さいですね上の人
No, I thought she was about to come down the ladder. That's for sure. That's when I think she finally gets it.
ずるいです
Huh? She doesn't get it at all.
私も私とシュウ先輩の部屋をつなぐ秘密の経路が欲しいです
We don't need any more passageways, Sakia. I'm not sure if it's a really good idea to be breaking curfew.
そうなのです門限を過ぎているので私はここから出られませんおやすみなさい
Don't you use my words against me. And if that, she flops onto my bed. But if you're here, then I can't sleep.
一緒に寝ましょうね
Alright. Oh, she's doing it again. I spent my minutes to pacify the childishly sulking Sakia and herd her back to her own room. Dang, how do we do that? How the fuck did we manage to do that? December 6th, Thursday. Sorry about that. My mic was muted. Anyway. Ah, poo.
どうした便秘か
Ah, poo.
やめろよ昼から
悩みがあるならお姉さんに相談しなさい
It's just a stupid landscape painting.
失敗したのか
No, I finished. Splendidly, even.
ならいいじゃん
I finished, but compared to everyone else's work, it's trash. It's only good when compared to itself. The realization that I've done the best I could, and it's still not even close to being good enough, weighs heavily on me. I wonder how much longer it will take me to catch up to everyone else. Probably 400 years.
これか確かによくかけてると思うぜ先週に比べたら見違えた
Oh, really? Thanks, buddy.
んだなこれ森の付近だろ
Yeah. Absolutely no one here at the school will put down my art. I'm sure they're taking my late start into the world of fine arts into account, but ignoring that, they seem to admire my work ethic. While I'm grateful, there's a part of me that wishes they'd tease me a bit more. Look, I know I'm not talented, so do your worst. Tell me what you really think.
でもなシュウが頑張ってるのは知ってるし
Yoshi caught me secretly sketching over the weekend. But instead of making fun of me, he gave me a few pointers. I need more than a helping hand here. Come on, give me everything you've got. Make it rain venom.
シュウがおかしくなっちまった
幼児シュウがああ言ってるんだ遠慮なしにやってやろう
Okay, no, see, I asked him and not you for a reason.
でも
Okay, never mind. Well, come here, Carrie. I'm well aware of the lengths folks would go to treat me with kindness and compassion. Now I want to witness the true depths of the cruelty. But why, though?
この下手くそ線はガタガタパースはめちゃくちゃ
Like, why would you choose her for this? Oof. Ouch. But it's all completely correct.
おたんこなす頭は天然むっつりスケ
I am not a pervert. Oof. What?
ベゴミクソボケミソックス変態カメラマン
You know what, Carrie? Whoa, come on now. Having too
部
much
屋で
fun.
も絵の練習してる
What?
たまに寝癖ひどい風呂入るときちっこ隠す
Wow, okay, never mind. Fuck you too. You're both having too much fun of this. You're revealing all my scandalous secrets. Can't believe you'd stoop so low.
ただまあマジなこと言うとな
Yeah, we did. We did ask for that. Yeah.
他の誰かがしてることをできるようになってもそれは大した進歩じゃないんだぜ
It's actually pretty
シ
true.
ュウにはもっと違う武器があるだろ
It's actually pretty true though, yeah. Comparing yourself to other people is never a good idea. Huh?
そうだな俺たちだって口には出さないけどシュウのこと羨ましいって思ってるんだぜ
Of me?
は絶対私らにない視点を持ってるからな。それは私らが技術を磨いても手に入らねえもんだ。
俺たちが当たり前のように見ている光景もシュウの目にはどこかずれたように映るのかもしれない。シュウの見る街を俺は見たいんだ。
Yudo's words from the other day spring to mind. They're not just trying to make me feel better. It's an expression of how they truly feel.
だから絵の技術が追いつかないくらい気にすんなよ。外じゃどうだったか知らねえけど、尖った一芸に勝る平凡なんかないんだからよ。
Yoji, you're a good guy. Yeah, he really is though, like straight up. All I wanted was abuse heaped on me, and instead I get more kind words of encouragement. He's so good that I feel lousy in comparison. Both of you, thank you. I'll keep trying my best, the only way I know how. What do you mean? Huh?
ご愁傷様だ。
What? What? What'd I do? I was talking about my photography.
主演決定だ。シュウにしかできないこと山のようにある。
No, Carrie. What?
先輩方、帰りましょう。
Oh, Sakia, wait for me.
食い逃げだ。おえ。
Save me.
食い逃げではないだろう。
It's not, but I just want to be saved right now. Although I appreciate Yoji and Kiri accepting me for who I am, I have no desire to get into the acting biz, and so I use Saki as a convenient means of escape. December 7th, Friday. Friday, 6 in the morning.
よーし、揃ったか。
How did this happen? How did this happen, Gary? The fuck? Did you drag me out of my room? Sure did. A spunky young girl and a poor boy who just wants to go back to bed or up way too early.
もっとシャキッとしろ。いつもはもっと元気だろ。
It's 5 in the morning. I haven't even had breakfast yet. I tried in vain to forget about today, but whether I like it or not, here it is. There's nothing more terrifying than being jolted awake at 5 a.m. by a loud banging on your window. Why do you gotta bang on my window first of all? You can't just like knock lightly.
お前がアイデアをくれたドッキリ企画実行の日だぞ。嬉しくないのか？
I was gonna say or text me, but then I remembered we don't have phones, so... But... Oh, it's for the pranking. Not in the slightest. Just sleepy and cold. Despite a whole week having passed since the diaper incident, Gary hasn't cooled off at all. Yeah, dang, she is very vindictive. Because I'm the one who planted this idea in her head, I've taken it upon myself to try and keep things as civil as possible.
というわけで、キリエのドッキリ絵プロジェクト
Oh no. Yay!
やる気ねえなったく。じゃあ今日の趣旨を説明する。
I mean, I could leave. Yuri has a usual camera with her. It's an old-fashioned gadget that records images on a roll of film, similar to what I know as an 8mm camera.
今日一日、みんなにドッキリなるものを仕掛け、私がそれを映像作品として文化祭に出展します。
You're going to present this?
面白い映像が撮れたなら、みんなに見てもらわないとな。
Okay. Filming people without the consent is dicey.
はあ？無許可で他人の私物チェックするのは悪くねえのか？
It seems as if Carrie's anger is only growing by the moment. I'm so tired I can't think straight, but she does seem to have a point. It's not like I'm the one filming anyway. We got it all figured out?
ああ、全員どこではめるか、もうシミュレーション済みだ。
A simulation?
でシュウ、あの日お前に買い出し頼んどいたと思うんだけど。
Yeah. It took several trips, but I bought everything she asked for. It's all here. None of the items made any sense. Even Jack seemed puzzled by my selection of items. There was so much stuff that I might have forgotten something.
ダメだ。どれを書かしても成立しねえアイテムだ。
I'm pretty sure they are.
まずスコップを出せ。
Are you gonna dig a ditch, Carrie? All he had were these weird lumpy ones.
ああ、こんなもんでちょうどいいよ。
He hands one of the shovels to me. What?
落とし穴だよ。掘るぞ。
Oh my gosh, you're actually making a pitfall. What the fuck? But darn it. Carrie, why? It's longing for Joy Buzzer. You're doing this now?
当日にやんねえと雪が積もっちまう。ほら手を動かせ。
I'm in hell. I never thought I'd find myself digging a hole this early in the morning. I remind myself to never get on Carrie's bad side. She held on to that grudge for a whole week, dude.
投げ出そうものならどうなるか分かってんだろうな。シュウは見逃してやる代わりに手伝わせてやってんだぞ。
I wouldn't dream of it. What kind of special project?
小さくなヌルヌル爆弾の実験台になってもらう。
You have slimy bombs? I hate it already.
分かったらとっとと手を動かせ。男だろ。
He's digging with such energy that it's hard to believe it's as early as it is. I just want to go home.
腕が鳴るな。あいつらの恐怖に怯えた顔を想像するだけでワクワクするぜ。
Oh my gosh, what kind of sadist? The only thing tingling are my poor hands. We end up spending over an hour digging the hole. Oh my jeez. And then...
こんなもんか。
See, if I did that, now at that point, I would want the prank to go through because I just spent all the time making a hole. And hurting my hands, now I'd be invested. I'm so tired.
やわだな、シュウは。私なんか穴を掘り慣れてるからへっちゃらだぜ。
You are? I can see that, I guess. Despite a petite size, you definitely worked much more efficiently than I did. Perhaps it was just lack of motivation on my part. If you dig any deeper, someone's gonna get hurt.
それじゃ、仕上げにこいつをトッピングだ。
What? What the heck? An expansive collection of poop left behind in the park from various pets. You are evil! What the fuck?
落とし穴を踏み抜いたターゲットの靴にはこいつがべっちゃりと。
Oof, yeah, definitely don't get on her bad side. Goodness gracious. Come on, Carrie. That's going a bit too far. She doesn't give a fuck. Oh god. Carrie tosses the turds into the hole. I want out.
私から運のプレゼントだ。今日一日を占うラッキーをお見舞いしてやる。
I hope not.
バッカ野郎かわいそうなわけあるか。あんな極悪非道の連中。本当なら大量のブルーカをぶち込むところだぞ。
Okay, sorry, jeez. She's terrifying.
私の私物を勝手に暴きやがって。
Oh, speaking of which, it's probably a little late to mention it now, but
なんだ、さっさと言え。
the day of the diaper debacle, why didn't you just play it off as a prop or something? You could have said it was for an actor playing the part of a baby. She's like, crap, I could have done that. Awkward.
おめえ、あの場面でそんな冷静に頭が回ると思うのか。本当に今更言うことじゃねえな。
I mean, you do film, I feel like that would have just been the natural response. For me, you're right, I would have fumbled too.
わかったら無駄な話をするな。余計にムカつくんじゃ。
Okay, sorry, I don't want to get the poop, so yeah, okay. I've clearly only made things worse.
とりあえず犬の落とし穴はこれで完成だ。
The
あとはこれを隠せば出来上がり。
The doggy disaster hole, huh? Roger. Hmm?
隠すってどうやるんだ？
I don't know, some of the snow? Oh, my bad. Didn't you have this all planned out? Without any sort of covering on top, her pitfalls are just holes in the ground. The collection of poo clearly visible.
あれ？落とし穴って穴を掘ってそれで。
Most people use foliage to disguise them.
蓋みたいなもんがいるのか。
We have snow. Unfortunately, we don't have anything on hand aside from mountains of snow.
どうしよう。上からかぶせるもの何も考えてなかった。
How about this tablecloth? It should work.
ダメだ、それは後で偽マジックドッキリに使うんだ。
What does that even mean?
でももう時間がね。
We? It was still only just before 8 in the morning.
8時10分にターゲットを呼び出してるからだ。早いとこ隠さないと間に合わない。
I can't tell if you're overprepared or just an idiot. Following a heated conversation, I spread the tablecloth over the hole since it's the only thing we have. The tablecloth on its own would be too obvious, so I sprinkled some dirt on top to act as camouflage. Is this fine?
ああ、なんとか。ってやばい、星が来た。
Ooms. Ooms. I followed Carrie's finger and immediately spot Yune far off in the distance, walking toward us. Yune?
あいつの罪はブツの正体を明らかにしたこと。現在だ。
I see. That's a little much.
つうわけで、待ち合わせに現れる役はお前だ。
No!
任せたぞ。
I can't do that. What do you mean? What? Don't post at me without warning?
私は撮影で忙しい。ここに誘導できるのはシュウしかいない。
Why can't I be the one filming? I don't think I can do this.
大丈夫だ。このイヤホンと無線機をつけろ。
I heard they shoved the earpiece into my ear.
私が後ろから無線で指示を出す。その通りに喋れば問題ない。
You have wireless technology here?
こっからそこくらいまでしか繋がらないから、
Carrie,
あまり私から離れないようにしろ。
you're not gonna explain that, Carrie? Okay. To say the range, roughly 5 meters, is small is an understatement. There's no way this ends well. Uh-huh.
もし失敗したらシュウを落とす。
Oh my gosh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you evil? Eep.
もう見つかるから隠れるぞ。健闘を祈る。
You scare me now. Actually, you kind of scared me before. With video camera in hand, Carrie ducks behind the tall grass. Now especially. From where I'm standing, the camera lens seems incredibly obvious, but maybe if you're not expecting it. Just as a thought crosses my mind.
あ、シュウ、おはよう。
This is totally gonna end up us pushing her out of the way and ending in the pit anyway, isn't it? Morning, Yune. The first target, Yune, is here. She still hasn't noticed the pitfall trap. Carrie's voice, sounding more serious than ever, squawks through the earpiece.
もしかしてシュウもキリエに呼び出されたの？
Maybe. Huh? Well... I am nervous. Unable to think on my feet, I decided to just do what she says. That's right.
そうなんだ。でもキリエもシュウもどうしたの？二人とも朝ごはんいなかったよね。
I can't tell if we were digging a dog poo filled hole in the ground. Is it just dog poo? I thought you said it was with various pets' poop. We were out on a little jog.
この寒いのにすごいね。けど朝ごはん食べなくちゃ体に悪いよ。
Yune's earnest concern is killing me.
にしてももうすぐ学校なのに遅いな。もう人のこと呼んどいて。キリエのことだから忘れてるのかも。
Harry, of course, can hear everything she's saying. No, Carrie, darn it. Her angry commentary echoes loudly in my eardrum.
なんでこんな早くから。シュウは何か聞いてる？
Nope, not at all. Well, I... Oh, crap. Line, please.
今日のシュウ、なんか変な感じ。
I always act this way. Yune steps closer, peering into my face. Oh, hello. I'm temporarily thrown off by how adorable expression of concern is.
もうなんで避けるの？
Sorry, I'm just taken away by your beauty. Where am I? As if amused by my behavior, Yune starts tickling me. Why are you tickling me? Even though it's very cute, why are you tickling me? It's kind of fun, honestly. I cared. She's too beautiful. Okay. I step back to reality. But I like flirting with Yune, though. This is the worst role ever. I'm so sorry, Yune. But if I don't do this, she'll have her slimy way with me. I'm pretty sure Kiri went that away. Oh no. Great. It's all going according to plan. Marshmallows. Oh, really? She noticed the trap! Oh, fuck. It's for decor. How do you expect me to do that? I'm about to push you in. Her intimidation tactics are on another level. It's not weird at all. It's actually pretty normal, honestly. Personally, I find the rest of the ground far lumpier. It's not even camouflaged. You're not giving me much to work with here. Yeah. Oh no. At this rate, you're just gonna walk right by the trap without stepping in it. Oh, Yune. There's no way someone would purposely step on something so suspicious. What can I do? What? I mean, I'd do that anyway, so, The situation makes it impossible for me to argue with Kiri over the truth about my emotions for Yune. Yune, I have to tell you something. You see, But I was about to confess my love for you. Yune glanced at her watch and realized it was almost time for classes to start. Ah, fuck. It's all falling apart. What do I do? Oh no. What are you gonna do? I hear Kiri mutter in my ear before she suddenly leaps out from behind a tree. Uh-oh. Oh no. I feel like she's gonna push us both in. Did you leave the camera on a tripod? At this point, the camera is completely exposed, but it seems like Kiri is ready to risk it all. I see. Kiri's using the shortcut as a ruse to lead Yune toward the trap. Positioning complete. Now all she needs to do is take one step forward and she'll fall right in. Oh no, I'm not ready. Kiri steps right into the center of the trap. Yikes. Big yikes right there. Yune immediately rushes over, concerned. A look of total comprehension is on Kiri's face, her body trembling all over. I can feel Yune's innocent kindness pierce Kiri's cold heart like an iceberg of love. Leave her be, Yune. You should get to class. I'll make sure she's okay, so go on, okay? I plead silently with her. She sticks around, things will get really ugly. Don't worry about us. I'll meet you there. Oh, we're not dying, Yune. It's like a goodbye scene in a movie. I guess it was called in film, so that's actually what it was. Oh, don't worry about that. Kiri's anger reached maximum intensity on that day. Lol. Yune is too good and sweet. Should have picked somebody else first. Oh, what the fuck? Stop poking me! No, this is my fault, you know.
次だ。
The main course. What is that, Yoji? The main course? The break's almost over.
あいつだ。
Yep. Uh-huh. Of course it is. Yoji.
あいつの罪は私の買い物袋を開けようとしたこと。バンジーに値する。
What do you mean? I think you mean certain death.
次の作戦だ。私の指示した物は持ってるな。
You're going to need to be more specific. This?
なんだそれ。
Oh wait, that's mine.
その金で何買ってんだてめ
Oops. I guess I deserve that.
え。虫グッズだよ虫グッズ。早く出せ。
Like, are they like actually real bugs? Oh, these? It's from that store, wasn't it? Centipedes, caterpillars, and crickets? I grabbed the realistic-looking rubber bugs from the bag. Oh.
出してんだ。しまえしまえ。
No, they're just rubber. I thought they were actually going to be real ones. I'm surprised. You told me to take them out. I stuffed them into my breast pocket.
いいか。次はそいつらを使う。
Are you putting them in a bag? I can see where this is going. The next bag seemingly far more orthodox than the pitfall. Yeah, why does Yoji seem like way less worse than freaking one that Yune had, bro?
そうだ。察しがいいな。
Thanks.
なんだ。不満そうだな。
There must be more to it than that, right?
他に何かあるか。
You're not adding dog poo or anything?
お前バカか。ここは公園じゃねえんだぞ。
Yeah, but you're crazy and you really hate Yoji, so I mean not hate, but you know. You guys have a specific kind of bond, so I thought his would be the worst one. You could have picked some up in advance.
大体んなことしたらわざわざ学校までうんこ持ち運んでる頭おかしい女と思われるだろ。
I think it's too late for that. It doesn't help that we're suspiciously whispering to each other in the hallway.
シュウさん、入江さん、どうしました？
Definitely not trying to pull pranks on our classmates, that's for sure. Ah, Sister Lily?
なんでもねえってばよ。
Good job, Carrie.
もうすぐ次の授業ですが。おや、シュウさんの胸ポケットに入っているのは
Items.
虫ですか？え、それ。
She pierced into my breast pocket only to spot a fake cricket leg sticking out. Wait, this is just... Quickly realized if I tell her the toys, she'll probably confiscate them. I have to think fast.
いやーそうなんですよリリー先生。こいつは冬眠中のコオロギ集めが趣味の終わってる男で。
そうなのですか。ドン引きしますね。
A little bit, yeah. Why does she believe literally everything that comes out of your mouth? All I can do is agree with her. If I say otherwise, I'll blow a cover.
次はアトリエですので、私は先に行っていますね。
Sister Lily practically runs off, looking at me as if I'm a piece of trash. Dang. Wow, okay, I see. Like that, huh?
いやーさすがの私もドン引きだ。
That was your excuse. Whose fault is that? At any rate, I guess our tiny props are coming with us to class now.
さーて、俺のパレットは
開けてびっくりパンドラの箱だ。
Dora's Jack in the box. Second period is class is portraits. We've been focusing on self-portraits with this week's work carrying over from last week. Everyone besides me has already started adding color. I'm so sorry, Yoji. During break, I stuffed a large number of fake bugs into his art supply box and rigged it so that they pop out when he opened it. It was not by choice.
撮影はもう始まっているぜ。
He cries out at the sudden barrage of bugs. Harry impatiently waits the ensuing chaos from Yoji's surprise. And suddenly...
すっげー虫がいっぱいだ
Oh my gosh, she likes it. Hmm?
これムカデコオロギスズムシもいるじゃんこいつら冬になっても生きてんのか
But Yoji, They're not real. Yoji's voice is loud enough to attract the attention of everyone else in the class. Unfortunately, it's not quite the reaction Kiri was hoping for.
俺キリギリスなんか絵でしか見たことなかったぜこんなゴムみたいな体してんだな
Oh my gosh, dude. Yoji seems utterly enchanted by the fake bugs. Instead of freaking out, he's playing with them.
なんだあいつは
He is enjoying your gift to him. I don't know, but it looks like fun.
どうして俺の画材入れにいやーけどワクワクするなやっぱ虫は男のロマンだぜ
Honestly, it seems like Yoji finds bugs more fascinating than freakish. Guess I saw it coming.
これじゃドッキリにならねえだろうが
I mean, if you give it a minute, maybe when he realizes that they're fake, that'll be the prank instead. I told you! I don't know a lot, but I know what he likes. Yoji looks so filled with boyish delight that I can't bring myself to tell him the bugs are fake.
騒がしいですね。どうしましたか、幼児さん。
ああすいませんなんか俺のカバンに虫が入ってて
虫ですか。私はあまり得意ではありませんが。
Yeah, me either. Especially this dang stupid freaking fly in my room. I feel most people are that way, making Yoji pretty unique in that respect.
シュウさんは冬眠中の虫という虫を掘り返して食べる下道らしいので気が合うのではないでしょうか。
Finay, darn it. Oh, come on! How did it develop that much when Sister Blood is the only one you told?
おおシュウお前も虫の良さがわかるのかでも冬眠中のやつらを起こすのはダメだと思うぞ
っていうかおい私の買った虫だもん返
You can't keep them? And thus, our second prank ended with yet another spectacular failure. I just want this to be over already. Plus, the bugs were quickly found to be fake and were then confiscated. Rip Yoji's dreams. Just ruined his day after that, probably. Which is what you wanted to do.
そっかどうしてこんなにうまくいかねえんだなあ
No, good question. Are you poking me again? You've been brutally kicked to the curb. The delinquent and a good-for-nothing patsy. Here, you're a girl. You should try a little harder to talk like one.
じゃあシュウはできんのかよ
You mean the prank? It'd be my gosh darn pleasures. Oh. It'd be my gosh darn pleasure, sweetie. I thought you meant the prank. I succeeded in getting Kiri to calm down, and all it cost was my pride.
分かったちゃんと女は女男は男の言葉遣いじゃなきゃダメだよな
Lol. Close enough. Why do I feel like my character took a harder hit?
よしじゃあ気を取り直して次はいよいよメインディッシュだ
You don't mean...
決まってるあの生意気な小娘を泣かす
Oh my gosh. Alrighty then, this is probably gonna fail too. Evidently, your next target is Sakuya. He's the one who antagonized Kiri the most. Yeah. That's very true though. Sakuya's a good kid. Don't make her cry.
うっせえチビ私はあいつに消えない心の傷を負わされたんだ
You're the only pipsqueak around here. As to be expected, perhaps, Kiri's storm of rage is at peak fury. Sakuya has the misfortune of being in the path of the accumulated rage of Kiri's repeated failures.
あいつの罪は先輩である私に対して反抗的な口を聞いたこと断じて許さん
Are you sure that's it? You seem to carry a lot of grudges. No, ma'am. Nope.
とにかく次の作戦はガチだ昨夜の泣き顔をこのカメラに収めないと気が済まね
See? Just don't get violent.
え私もそこまで下道じゃないそれにそんなことしなくても弱点はつける
Weakness.
昨夜はな怖いものが苦手なんだホラー映画なんか絶対に見ようとしね
Didn't she say that she didn't like them because she finds them tacky? I don't think she said that it was because, like, she hates scary stuff. Like, in that kind of way, like how I do. Oh, yeah.
怖い ダメです。悪趣味です。絶対に見ません。
Yeah, she said attack you though. Like that could mean that she's not scared by it still. Monsters and ghosts and stuff like that.
そうだ。ここまで言えばわかるな。
I pulled some things out of the pile of items Kiri requested. This mask that resembles much as a scream. Oh my gosh, a scream?
そうそう。
Whew, okay, I see. And these tattered rags and fake blood.
全部昨夜を脅かすためのアイテムだ。
Think I get the plan? She would disguise herself as a monster to scare her. We're not inherently malicious. Wouldn't this work better at night? Not like you listen to anything I have to say.
いっしっし。昨夜は天井からクマが降りてきて腰抜かすくらいのビビりだ。恐怖の死神に耐えられるはずがない。
Just be sure not to get caught.
何言ってんだ？やるのはシュウだぞ。
Why? Why am I doing it? I'm what now?
この布かぶってこのお面つけて、あとは適当に死神チックな動きをして昨夜をビビらせろ。
Okay, you do it. What does that even mean? I have no idea how to act spooky.
何？じゃあ本物を拝んだとか？
Do the Thanatos snap. Don't say something that horrifying. Don't say something that horrifying so casually. You're really scary sometimes. A lot of the time, actually.
今さら何善人ぶってんだ？ここまで来たら完全に共犯だぞ。
Begrudgingly. Your threats won't work on me.
し、奴が来た。隠れろ。
I swiftly duck into the shadows. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sokka steps out of the dorm. I guess she finished lunch and is heading out somewhere.
手になんか持ってんの？なんだありゃ。
Looks like a large bag. The way she's cradling the large cloth bag in both arms makes it seem important.
おっとっと。危ない危ない。
She hurriedly readjusts the grip as it almost falls to the ground. Whatever's inside, she is clearly treating it with great care.
ちょうどいいぜ。今度は私があいつの私物を暴いてやる。
I doubt there's anything nearly as incriminating in her bag.
ほら、さっさと着替えろ。新型チクチク爆弾を作動させるぞ。
No, thank you. Fine, fine. I pull the cloak and tattered rags on over my uniform before slipping the screaming mask over my face.
うっ、怖っ。
You made me do this.
ありゃ、死神のカマはどうした？
You didn't give me enough money.
足りねえなら自腹を切れ。っていうか、お菓子なんか買ってるから足らないんだろ。
I don't even have that much. All the cheap scythes were sold out. The only one left was the premium death scythe.
売り切れって誰が買うんだよ、あんなもん。
He's got a totally straight face.
仕方ねえ。じゃあ、あとは血のりを塗ってくれ。
Do you have fake blood too? Blood glue? What? I've never seen fake blood called that before.
こんな時に豆知識はいらん。さっさと塗りたくれ。
Is it gonna stick on me forever? It's so slimy. Fake blood drips in my forehead.
あとはこのボイスチェンジャーを貸してやる。これを通せば一気にデスボイスだ。
My gosh, why do you have everything? Like this. Ooh.
怖い声出すなよ。
It makes my voice all spooky. Having no need for it right now, I turn it off.
せっかく背後を取ったんだ。後ろから一気にいっちまえ。
Easy for you to say.
大丈夫だ。もうビジュアルの時点でほとんど気絶させられる。
What do I even look like right now? I'm just as a stereotypical Grim Reaper, and a part of me wonders how Saki could possibly be scared by something so hokey.
死を振りまけ。
Will to live fading. Unable to drag it out any longer, I sneak up behind Sakia. Let's see. I guess I'm sneakier than I thought, as I'm able to get quite close without her noticing me. Did I try and say something?
ボイスチェンジャーを通して死神の呼びかけをしろ。
I'm getting to that, darn it, be patient. Like the Reaper. Here goes nothing. So sorry to bother you, but could you tell me the time?
そんな丁寧な死神がいるか。
I am choosing to show my own artistic vision. Sakia turns to look at me as soon as she hears my voice.
うわ、びっくりした。何してるんですか、シオ先輩。
I'm not Shu. She knows it's me.
かな。声は完全に変えてるし、見た目も隠れてるはずなのに。
I'm not Shu.
シュウ先輩でなければ何なのでしょう。
Good question. I am.
恐怖の死神。
I'm the scary Grim Reaper.
なんか可愛いです。よしよし。
Oh, well, thank you for the compliment, Saki. I appreciate it. Ah,
死神が照れてんじゃねえ。
he does now. Creative liberties, okay? Now she's petting me. What's going on?
それでどうかしましたか、
Just
シュウ
keep,
先輩。
just keep petting me, please. It's no use. I'm sorry, Kiri, but every single plan ended in failure. Giving up, I strip off the Reaper costume. How did you know it was me?
シュウ先輩ならわかります。
Aw. She beams at me, a smile brimming of self-confidence. Makes me kind of happy. But I changed my appearance and my voice.
匂いでわかるんですよ。
Alrighty then. Oops.
いくら姿形を変えても、シュウ先輩のスケベなオーラは隠せません。
I see. I want to argue with her, but at the same time, she knew it was me without hesitation.
この小娘。
Pack it up, Kiri. It's over. It's all over. Another huge failure. Probably shouldn't give away Kiri's hiding spot. I did my best to stay calm.
そういえばシュウ先輩、キリエ先輩を知りませんか？
Ah, she's over there. Kiri? I wasn't expecting that name to come from her lips.
はい、探しているんです。
Oh, how come? Kiri's... I hesitate, waiting for Kiri to say something.
ほほう、飛んで火にいる夏の虫とはこのことだぜ。しっかり落とし前つけさせてやる。
What are you gonna do? You could try and like peep out from the bushes or something?
商店街にいると伝えろ。
She said she was heading to the shopping district.
商店街。
She suddenly seems distracted.
またおむつでも買ってるんでしょうか。
Oh, oh no, Sakia, don't say that right now, please. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Kiri's voice, full of deep-seated rage, echoes from behind me, sounding far spookier than I did.
ではでは、ありがとうございました。私はキリエ先輩に用があるので商店街へ行きます。
Yeah, you might want to wait a few weeks, or months, or years, or decades. Okay, take care.
はい。にしても、先輩の格好は本当に謎なんですけど。
Me too, Sakia, me too. I'm trying out potential outfits for the culture festival.
でも、この衣装はちょっとチャチですね。仮装するなら私がもっといいものを作りますから。
Dang. She said our costume was trash. Instead of being scared, she's being kind. Everyone's so cavity-inducingly sweet.
ではまた。
Okay. With that, Saki heads off to find Kiri.
だか。
Yeah, she's gone. Kiri suddenly appears as if taking Sakia's spot. She said she'd make me a better costume.
バッカ野郎。昨夜驚かせんのに昨夜に衣装を作らせても意味ねえだろ。
I already failed at scaring her. How was I gonna do it again? I still don't understand how she knew it was me.
シュウのスケベオーラを甘く見すぎてたぜ。
But I don't. I'm starting to lose confidence in myself.
まあいい。都合のいいことに、奴も私を探してるらしい。
It's gonna be a next.
次こそ本気でビビらせる。
It's gonna be a next time. You're still not giving up. She'll know it's me no matter what I wear.
お前は使えねえから撮影班だ。次は私が出る。
Oh no. This is what I wanted to begin with. I guess we're looking at the return of the apparently schlocky Reaper costume. You're right. You must have come here looking for Kiri. To be fair, Kiri is actually here.
次の恐怖はリアル路線だ。この人混みの中で泣き叫ばせてやる。
The scares will be real?
昨夜は街中でヤンキーに絡まれて焼きを入れられる。
Wait, what? What now? This town has gangs?
たまにいる。
Okay. You're too tiny to pull off playing a very scary gang member.
言い方は気に食わないが問題ね。私の演技であいつを恐怖のどん底に落とす。
Oh, I thought you meant she was gonna get actual gang members to come here. Does that deny Kiri's acting ability is frightfully good? Almost like a possession of sorts.
脅してあの大事そうに抱えてる袋と財布を恐喝してやるぜ。
I decided to put a stop to it if things get a little too out of hand.
つうわけで今度は私が出る。グラさんとハリセン貸せ。
That's what those things were for. I remember seeing a pair of sunglasses and a small folding fan on the list, but sorry, Jack had the fan, but not the pair of sunglasses.
はあ、いくら私でも素顔じゃ昨夜を欺くのは無理だ。
So I bought this instead, because it seemed close enough.
あるんじゃねえか。この際それでいいよもう。
It hides your eyes, which is what you wanted the sunglasses for, right?
よし、じゃあそいつを貸せ。私は筋金入りのヤンキーになって昨夜は脅しに行く。
She's clearly ready for battle. And honestly, her enthusiasm is pretty catchy. Here, take them. The sunglasses substitute.
よし来た。
She puts the sunglasses substitute on.
なんか全然前に見えねえんだけど、本当にこれでいいのか？
That is freaking amazing. But that definitely won't scare her, like at all. Yep. Am I? There's a chance I just bought the wrong thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, I would just laugh. Ah, Sakia, this way.
いいか？しっかりあいつの泣き顔撮ってろよ。
With camera rolling as directed, Street Frog Harry suddenly leaps out from the shadows, fan in hand.
おうおうおう姉ちゃんよ。いいもん持ってんじゃねえか。
Oh no.
うわ、キモ。
I can practically hear Kiri's heartbreak at Sakia's cry.
あ？生意気言うじゃねえか、小娘が。っていうか、キリエ先輩じゃないですか。
Well,
何してるんですか？
that's the second cover blown.
キリエ先輩？ちょっと待ってろ。え？はい。
Kiri makes a mad dash back toward me.
何かグラさんに似てるやつだよ。似てねえだろこれ。どこがどう似た？
I was thinking I needed to make the most of what I got. They look similar enough.
同じなわけあるか。だいたい前も見えねえんじゃほとんど不良品だろうが。
They're absolutely not defect. Ouch. You slapped me for folding fan. Ow, why? What's wrong with the little elbow? We're too caught up on comedic back and forth to notice the shadow reaching out for us.
キリエ先輩？
You found us. What do we do now?
キリエだ？知らねえな。俺はこの町きってのヤンキー。
Why?
ヤンゾーだ。
Why is this his name, Kiri? Why?
ネーミングセンス。
I don't know, man. I don't know, Sakia. You should use the voice changer. She's trying her best, even if without the sunglasses as the object.
ジャンプしてみろよ。はい。
I like how she just did it. Sakia bounces up and down.
どうかしましたか？ずいぶん大事そうに抱えてるじゃねえか。大事なものですので。俺によこせや。はい。
Sakia obediently hands it over.
俺、なんでそんな素直に。それを渡すために先輩を探していたんです。
Wanting to give whatever's inside to Kiri? This is an unexpected development.
開けてみてください。
おう。
Here, you can stop talking like that now. Completely baffled, she drops the street flag act, dutifully opens the bag, and peers inside. Then... Is it... Is it the diapers?
キリエ先輩に頼まれていた衣装です。やっと着きました。
Oh, no, okay, it's that. Alright, cool. Her gentle, almost angelic smile seems to show how excited she is for Kiri to see the clothes she made, especially for her. It's so sweet, I feel as if my heart is melting.
昨日は夜更かししちゃったんですけどね。先輩は注文が多いから。
It's clear Kiri is currently dealing with a wide range of emotions, all battling for dominance.
先輩？
I like how she meant to put it on. Also, that Santa outfit does look really good, yeah? You look great in that, Kiri. I like how she just meant to put it on, though. It's super cute. Kiri is suddenly Santa.
よかったです。喜んでもらえて。
Santa Kiri. I don't believe you. I think I'm gonna need to test this to see for myself. Just saying. Her earth-shattering rage is seemingly long forgotten as she prances around. You look very good. Very cute. Kiri seems to be in a great mood, both physically and mentally.
それにですね、その服を入れてた袋はそのままサンタさんの袋として使えるんですよ。これが？うわ、これは生かすな。サンタさんに袋は欠かせませんから。
Sake watches a frolicking Kiri with a small smile of satisfaction. It's not quite the ending we've been expecting, but I guess that takes care of that.
いや、今までいろいろわがまま言って悪かったな。いえいえ。サイズが違うだの、色が違うだの、素材が違うだの、露出度が違うだの言って悪かったな。いえいえ。試作品21号でようやく完成しましたね。
Kind of want to see some of these other ones that you tried, you know, especially the one where, you know, the amount of skin being shown, you know, I'd just like to see for research. I'm starting to understand why Sake teases Kiri the way she does sometimes.
私こそこの前はごめんなさい。
Aww.
なーに気にしてね。でも言っとくとあれ履くのはホラー見るときだけだからな。勘違いはするなよ。
Perhaps the two have gone through the same song and dance many times before, and this is just one of many iterations. The repeated rivalry only brings them closer.
にしても、どうしてお二人とも一緒にいたんですか？
Trying to prank you? Huh?
デートですか？
No.
どうする？
I don't know. Yes. Don't ask me.
マジでデートですか？
Oh, might as well go longer for now. No, it's not a date.
たまたまだ、たまたま。まあ、なんでもいいですけど、用がなければ私、向こうでクレープ食べたいです。おごってやるぞ、シュウガ。
What do you mean, my treat? Mine? I don't got no money. You crazy? It seems like the feud has finally been laid to rest. The fridge is mended. We often see the companionably stuff our mouths with crepe. What a happy ending. Hello? Hello? Or so I naively thought. Oh no, what happened?
よし、最後に鐘が鳴った。星はあそこから出てくるぞ。
Come on, Kiri. We can't just give up already? What? Who are we trying to prank now? We already went for everybody. What do you mean? Just saying goodbye to Saki, Carrie takes us back to the academy instead of the dorms. And as I feel like we've been doing a lot today, we're lying in wait. For who?
怒りは収まったけど、私の作戦は未だ一度として成功してね。
Oh.
こんな面白い遊びを失敗のまま終わらせていいのか?
Is this gonna be for us? Are you gonna prank us now, Carrie? You could just stop.
ならん。小道具もまだ余ってるし、私のカメラは映像美に飢えている。
See? Prank shows aren't beautiful. Besides, Yune and Yoji already caught you.
何言ってんだ。そんなヘボどもにはもう興味ね。
What? If not Yune or Yoji, then who?
来たぞ。隠れろ。
Sister Lily? Oh no. Do you want to get expelled, Carrie? One person I see coming, emerging from the schoolyard, is none other than Sister Lily. How can they have a grudge against Sister Lily?
恨みはねえけど、ああいう堅物こそ引っ掛けると面白い。
Oh, okay. She really is a villain. I retract any statements I might have made otherwise.
それにリリー先生は明確な弱点があるからな。はめるのなんて簡単だぜ。
Oh no. You don't mean...
下ネタ。
Of course. I have a really bad feeling about this. Yeah.
だからまずはシュウが裸でリリー先生の前に踊り出る。
That's not happening. I see. Wait.
で、テンパるリリー先生は私がカメラで。
No, Carrie. No, 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 no. N-O. I'll catch my naked butt on camera along with her.
死神のコスチュームもできないんじゃ、もう脱ぐしかないだろ。
Says you. How does that make sense? Mr. Lily has almost reached the main gate as we frantically argue back and forth. We managed to tail her thus far without being seen.
寮まで行くとまずい。一人のうちにケリをつけるぞ。
What do we do?
こうするんだ。
Don't take my clothes off, please. Eep! Carrie ripped my clothes off. Oh my gosh, she actually did it. What the heck? Why does everyone want to strip me in this game? What are you thinking? This is a crime.
いいじゃねえか。もんじゃあるまいし。
Help, I'm being violated. In that case, you won't mind having a taste of your own medicine. Oh no.
バカ野郎、どこぞ。
Why are you teeing? She's gonna see us do this. Oh no, we're gonna get detention. And then have to go to the confessional. Oh jeez. She got on my last nerve. Uh-huh. Stop that! I'm ticklish. You, oof. I said knock it off.
いやらしい手つきをなんとかし
Oh no, it's over. We've stripped each other naked tit for tat. Listen. It's for pure reasons, okay? He spotted us.
随分とお二人は仲がよろしいんですね。
Thank you, Sister Lily.
ろ。いや
The potato.
しかしこんなところでまだ日も落ちていないというのに。不潔ですよ。不純異性交友は禁止です。
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
脱がし合ってただけなのにな。
It's no wonder she's confused.
それとも最近の若者には普通なのでしょうか。野外乳繰りデカマラ露出枠くらい。
What do you mean giant ones though? Sister?
ですがせめて卒業までは否認した方がいいですよ。
Oh, so we have permission? Sweet, let's go. Come on, Kiri. She gave us permission. If that says, Sister Lily hurries off.
何を言ってんだ、あの先生は。
You said it was fine as long as you don't get pregnant. I guess that means the prank was a success. Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh. The sound effect, dude. Yeah, sure it was.
ダメだ。
Yeah, exactly. Will this ever end? It's time to call it quits, Carrie.
これで最後だ。絶対に成功させる。
Carrie, please. Who's the next lucky participant?
ことねえだ。
Uh-huh. A highly anticipated mark. I knew it was only a matter of time. But she cares about you so much. Are you sure this is a good idea?
琴姉も昨夜が暴露した時食堂にいた。リアクションはしてなかったけど、秘密をバッチリ聞かれた以上、生かしてはおけん。
I can't let her live, goodness gracious. Truly inconceivable. Even though she's already forgiven Sakia. I vaguely remember Guido being there too. Look if he's not a target.
ギドはあの後俺も履いてるとかなんとか言い出して、私に見せつけてきた。
What?
キモい変態野郎だから近寄りたくねえ。
Okay, 1. Wow. 2. Why is it okay for you to do it but not him then? Guido. What a strange dude.
まあ、琴姉にはもともとバレてたんだけど。
You did?
言い忘れてたから念のため一応言っとくが、あのブツはマジでホラー映画見るときだけの専用アイテムだからな。勘違いすんなよ。
Yeah, we'll see when we get to your H scenes, alright? And if I see the diaper, then I'm gonna go back to this scene and I will put you on the board of shame anyway. Sure. The way she talks about it like it's some inside story makes me believe her. I guess it really is true. It's still weird though.
とにかくだ。この琴姉ドッキリ計画を持ってこの作戦を終わらせる。
Promise? Another pitfall trap?
いや、琴姉にはぜひこのふんどしをつけて踊ってもらいたい。
Okay. That's ridiculous.
脅してやらせるしかねえ。あ、来た。
I spot Kota in the deserted park. She's probably trying to find Kiryu who called her out here. There's no way she's gonna wear it.
大丈夫だ。私が直で脅しをかけてやらせる。
Kiryu's wearing yet another costume. They literally spend all their free time together. Does she really think Kota won't realize it's her?
平和な街に突如現れた謎の強盗。男は美女を脅し、ふんどしをつけろと迫る。
Which part of you says mysterious thief? Besides, there's absolutely no way you'll be able to fool Kota.
じゃあお前がやるか？
No thank you. No thanks.
だろ？それに柊の演技力じゃすぐバレる。こういう時のためにあれがあるんだよ。目出し帽を出しな。
Actual robbers send their ski masks to hide their identity, unfortunately. It didn't have any.
嘘つけ。私が見た時はいつも売ってたぞ。
Well, they sold out, and all that was left is some expensive deluxe balaclava?
だから誰が買うんだってそんなの。
I don't know. Someone like you, maybe?
目出し帽レベルの変装じゃなきゃ琴姉には確実にバレちまう。
Don't worry. Even though they were sold out, I bought the next best thing.
今度こそ大丈夫なんだろうな。
Probably not, but I'm sure it'll be funny anyway. I hope so.
お前の言う大丈夫はさっきから全く信用ならん。
But it was funny. It really will be this time. For all intents and purposes, it might as well be a ski mask. Oh, crap, she's already leaving.
迷ってる時間はね。いいから貸せ。
She takes the ski mask as the object over her head before bursting out in front of Kota. Chew? Why do you think this is anything like a ski mask? Like, no. Not even close. Flip it ain't it.
変態だ。
Honestly, a valid observation.
君が悪いから逃げよう。
Flip it ain't it. With that, she's gone. Huh? Harry slips off this ski mask-esque object, quote unquote, as soon as she returns to where I'm standing. No, please don't, I'm sorry, it was an accident. Ooh, so scary. Looks like her head's about to explode.
全然似てねえんだって。目出しどころか前なんも見えねえし。
Yeah, honestly, I'm with you. I don't know why you said that, unless he was intentionally trying to troll you. That's all they had.
琴姉はもう帰っちまったぞ。
And that she didn't know it was you, so at least her disguise was a success. Yeah, I don't know why she didn't know it was... it was her, by the way, because you could see her hair and everything. Fine.
お前に助手を頼んだのが間違いだった。
T. And thus, Carrie's fifth and final prank ended in a complete and abject failure. Oh no, to be fair though, I forgot. I kind of forgot. This went on so long that I actually forgot. He did say he was trying to minimize it as much as possible, so that makes sense. It went on so long I forgot he said that. So yeah, he was definitely doing that on purpose. Sometime later. Oh, we got it mixed up. We should have done the bugs of her and the other things. Oh, I should have switched it up. That was a problem. We just used the wrong things on the wrong targets. Flippin' A. After getting the rubber bugs back, Kiri planted them on Saki, proving once again how big of a jerk she truly is. Dang, you held on to the grudge that long? Goodness gracious. December 8th, Saturday. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's not make fun of her anymore. December 9th, Sunday. Oh, okay. Well, December 10th, Monday. Okay, why did do that? Just skip the whole weekend. Look when you get drunk or something.
ただいま12月10日月曜日7時30分
Next time we go to Jack's store, let's buy a hammer. Party the 10th, huh? The first day back to school after the weekend. Another week led by Sister Lily's usual morning assembly.
さて、皆さん、おはようございます。
Good morning, Sister Lily. I'm finally getting used to the prayer service held every morning before school. Throughout my entire life, Carrie's missed every single sermon except... I don't want to say my entire life. Throughout my entire time here, Carrie's missed every single sermon except...
いやー、礼拝に出るのも久しぶりだ。
Carrie? What are you doing here? This is truly a rare sight. I have no idea what prompted this, although she shouldn't be skipping school to begin with.
本日の聖書は創世記第7章1節より主はノアに言われた
Ah, talking about Noah.
あなたとあなたの家族とは皆箱舟に入りなさいこの時代の人々の中であなただけが私の前に正しい人であると私は認めているあなたはすべての清い獣の中からオスとメスとを7つずつ取り清くない獣の中からオスとメスとを2つずつ取りまた空の鳥の中からオスとメスとを7つずつ取ってその子孫が全地の表に生き残るようにしなさい7日の後私は40日40夜地に雨を降らせて私の作ったすべての生き物を地の表から拭い去りますノアはすべて主が命じられたようにした
Sister Lily shuts the Bible with a loud thump.
ノアの箱舟おそらく皆さんも昔から馴染みのある話ではないでしょうか
Even an unbeliever like myself knows about it.
大洪水が起こることを示されたノアは神の言われた通り箱舟を作りますしかしながら民はそんなノアを見て笑います世界が滅ぶ大洪水など誰も信じてはくれませんもとより神は地に増えすぎた人々とその堕落ぶりを見て滅び去ることを決めたのです
But didn't God make man in his image?
手に負えなくなったってことじゃない
Yet his whispered words bring to mind the story of the Tower of Babel. There, humans were punished for attempting to build a tower to heaven themselves. So the moral of the story is, if you don't live righteously enough, you'll be killed. In other words, live a pious life without meddling in taboo affairs.
ちなみにですが40日が経った後でノアは箱舟から1羽のカラスを飛ばしますところがカラスは止まるところがなく戻ってきてしまいますその7日後に鳩を飛ばしますがその子も戻ってきてしまいますそのさらに7日後再び鳩を放すと今度はオリーブの枝を加えて戻ってきましたそこでようやくノアは 洪水が引いて山々が見えてきたことを知ったのです。オリーブを加えた鳩、皆さんの部屋にもありますよね。
Ah. The dove clock. Now I understand the small object grasped in his tiny foot.
本日の礼拝は以上です。今日も皆さんにとって良き日でありますように。
キリエ、なんで今日は礼拝出てたの？たまたまだけど、眠いしやっ
学院の生徒として朝礼には出てほしいところだが。
Sorry, my bad, Kiri. Here you go.
たまたまだけど、眠いしやっぱ次からはいいや。
You should learn a thing or two.
ためになるか、あんなの。
Like everything.
キリエみたいな子で溢れ返ったら神様も怒っちゃうかもしれないよ。
Dang you, ne?
なるほど。そうならないためにお前らはいい子でいろよ。
Come on.
だってよ、そんなこの世が滅ぶほどの大洪水なんてねえだろ。
案外あるのかもしれんぞ。終わりというのは突然だからな。
そん時はぽっくり行くしかねえな。この世の破壊はさぞかし美しいかもしれんし。
Okay, we're getting kind of dark here now.
どうして真面目になろうって思わないの？私は真面目だ。ただ礼拝をサボっているだけだ。
You seem pretty sure of yourself. To be fair, I'm far less pious than Yune or the rest of the students. Maybe it's because I'm from the outside, but I just don't believe in the wrath of God. Believing that God watches over us at all times, I try to observe a modicum of modesty, but I doubt I'll be struck down for forgetting a prayer or two. My beliefs are definitely different from most people here, I guess. I'm sure it's just some ancestry, at least. Whenever you're ready.
いつでも。
Hymn 312. What a friend we have in Jesus. I played the accompaniment to her singing in the actual performance order. I only played it for a few times at this point, along with a couple of weekend sessions, but I already feel comfortable. I'm surprised by how easy the organ is to play. Bruh. Okay, so then we definitely had to have been an organ player in our life, just saying, because there's no freaking way it would be that easy for us to learn. It's like one of the hardest instruments, dude. I still can remember where I came from, and yet my fingers dance over the keys like I've done it all my life. Muscle memory. That seems like the best way to describe it. If only music was recognized as a legitimate field of study here. Oh well. Today we're passing 3 hymns from our performance. Following the final note, Yuna takes a deep breath before walking over to me.
バッチリ。すごい練習。もしかしたら先生より上手かも。
Ah, nice! Thanks, Yune. It's not actually that difficult. I just wasn't expecting the lack of sheet music. There didn't seem to be any sort of sheet music for accompaniment, as if the hymns were originally meant to be sung without. Somehow, my fingers seemed to already know which notes to play, as if I'd played them before. The melodies are simple enough, with basic arrangements. For a town where they celebrate the arts like they do here, it really stands out just how undervalued music is.
週のおかげでチャペルさえ空いてれば本番と同じ練習ができるし、本当に嬉しいよ。
Your singing is definitely improving with the addition of the organ. Let's keep working hard. Yune's voice is truly delightful, hearing her words of crystal clarity. Maybe the angelic singing I heard when I woke up that day was her. I'd believe it.
じゃあそろそろ今日は上がろっか。お腹空いちゃった。
I hope they're serving up something good. After finishing practice, we both head back along the darkening road. December 11th, Tuesday. Oh no. Why are you mad again, Kiri? Why are you mad again? Fat chance! Kiri flings out a leg just as I smash the can for all more. You're playing kick the can? You're out! Get fucked, Kiri. It's Tuesday, which means gym class. So if that... Wait, who all's here?
幼児先輩とか。
いや、俺もここにいるけど。
ヨネ、もういるか。うん。じゃあ、あとは先輩図ですね。
Of course. After spending the morning flinging cans left and right, I succeeded in collecting a nice number of prisoners. That I was finally able to catch Saki and expert in kicking the can as soon as my back was turned was a huge win. I'm doing pretty good. I thought I'd be in trouble when I lost rock paper scissors and had to be it.
でもあと20分で授業終わりだから、それまでに義堂と琴音見つけないとシュウの負けだぜ。
I know. Time to get serious. Head up from the base on the prowl for prisoners. The only place I haven't looked yet is here. I have to be hiding here somewhere. I'm knowing how fast I can run, my body's on high alert, ready to face a can at a moment's notice. If I were them, where would I be? Well, I mean, Guido's probably in a really weird spot somewhere, so maybe check the trees or something. As I fervently search the space around me. I spot something odd in the shadows. Well, what the heck is that? Is this because of Guido? Guido, is this you? It's a palm-sized square piece of paper with a simple drawing of an owl on it. I have no idea what it's for, but it's far too big for a stamp. Huh, could this be... What was it? I feel like I've seen it before. No way, right? At any rate, I might as well take it since it looks like it belongs to someone. I'll give it to Sister Lily later. I'm not sure how important it is, but it looks handmade. Potentially by a student here. I sense the presence of someone in the shadows. Someone there? Uh-huh. Get over here. Just as I slip the owl paper in my pocket, Guido appears in all his glory. You seem pretty confident. Going to kick some cans, are you? What did you say? With that, he pulls out a photo. Are you trying to bribe me? What is this? I see. It's so out of focus that it's hard to make out, but I can tell its skin. I'm good. Ah! I'm impervious to your pervy warrants. Leaving the madly gibbering Guido in my wake, I raced toward the can. Then suddenly...
Yeah.
Oh, there's Kota. Huh? Kota? What are you doing here? I thought I caught her already. Wait, I did it! Yeah. No, we didn't. Why did we think that? Hey! Ah! Fuck, did we lose? If we stuck in while I was distracted, she makes sure I'm watching before sending the can flying high into the sky.
Yay!
Darn it! For that. Come on, Kiri, get back here! And I gave him a kick to can, it sucks being it. Darn it, we lost. As I grumbled to myself while setting the can back up, the bells chime, signaling the end of gym. Guido?
シュウ君を見つけたら義堂に足止めをしてもらうよう頼んでたんだ。
I was tricked, darn it! Some bullshit, I want a redo. I don't really care one way or another. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Feeling somewhat disappointed, I trudge back to the dorms. I like how he says he doesn't care and then he says he's disappointed. Oh man. I forgot about the piece of paper completely until after lunch. Oh yeah, I thought that was part of him distracting me. Why is there an owl paper? Oh yeah, I picked this up earlier. What could it be? I've been carrying it around with me, but I should really find who it belongs to. Where would Guido be around now?
義堂なら学校だよ。制作をするんだってさ。
Oh, Kota.
義堂 うに何か用？
No, not exactly. Take a look at this. I found it in the courtyard. I think someone dropped it accidentally. I pulled out a piece of paper from my pocket and showed it to Kota. Is it yours? The drawing's pretty cute. I thought it was a handkerchief at first. Why? What is it? What?
いいからしまって。
Oh no.
早く。
It's playing the sus music. Unnerved by your unexpected response, I hurriedly stuffed it back in my pocket. Why do you tell me to put it away? I put it away! It's gone! What's wrong with it? She has a weird expression on her face as her eyes carefully sweep the area around us. Maybe I shouldn't have shown it to her after all. What?
ごめん。
What?
取り乱してしまったね。
You're not gonna tell me what it was about? It's no problem at all. I really want to know why she got so upset. Yeah, me too, but I don't think she's gonna say it. Maybe you can't even talk about it or something.
そうだ。シュウ君はオンネ島に行きたがっていたよね。
Yeah.
行こうか。
Sorry, my finger twitched. I answer honestly, thrown off by her seemingly random question. What? Right now?
遠いから森まで馬車を使う必要があるけど。
That's fine. I've been that far already, actually. I wanted to visit before, but I was told no one goes there since it's too far away and too cold. This is my chance to visit is finally here.
大した額じゃないし、先輩なんだから私が出すよ。それじゃあ大通りまで行こうか。
All set. I wonder what chain of events that paper started. As the thought crosses my mind, I follow Kota toward Main Street. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I freaking love it, dude. So this is where we can get carriages?
シュウ君もよく見かけるだろうけど、中心にいれば大体は空きの車が見つかる。
We approach an empty carriage as she explains how they work.
学生2人でお願いします。
The carriage for 2 students is 14 ruin. I don't know about the local currency to know that's fairly cheap. Oof. Wow. This is my first time riding in one.
この町にいれば嫌でも乗ることになると思うよ。
I stumbled into the seat next to her. We're so close. I love it. It seems to be the only method of transportation in town, making them high in demand.
そうだ、シュウ君。
Eh. No problem. What's wrong? She startled me. I wasn't expecting her to whisper into my ear.
さっきの話、湖に着くまではしちゃダメだよ。
You can't talk? How come? Oh, okay.
知ってる？
Yes, I heard you. Yeffy. A warm breath from my ear and the sweet scent of her long hair took my senses in the back of my hand. The sweet whispers evaporating into the air around us. My mind is straying into dangerous territory.
なんだか私にデッサンされている時と同じ顔をしているね。
It's your imagination. Don't be absurd. Why can't we talk about it here? The flow of emotions swirling through my brain, we start off for Anetto.
ここで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
Sorry for making you go to all this trouble. We've been riding for about 15 minutes. We engaged in idle chatter, arriving at the entrance of the forest in seemingly no time at all. Here we go. Oh, that was faster than expected.
そうかな。今のは馬車といってもロバだったからそこまで速いものじゃなかったけど。
Donkeys, huh? I guess their legs are pretty short.
オンネ島に行くにはここから道なりに歩いていく必要がある。できれば日が暮れる前に戻ってきたいね。
Sounds like quite a trek. When I thanked her for going so far out of her way, she just smiled and said it was her idea, so I shouldn't worry. This is pretty exhausting.
雪道だし、整備もされてないからね。慣れないと足を取られちゃう。
After walking for over 30 minutes, there's the lake. The lake that I woke up at. Oh,
着いたね。
Onetto. The lake of the decidedly odd aura was the first thing I saw when I awakened here. It's really cold.
この辺りはよく風が吹くからね。だからあまり長いはできないけど。
I feel grateful to be back finally. Perhaps I'll even be able to find something out of interest.
何かを探してるの、シュウ君。
Just my memories. Oh, yeah. I was hoping my backpack might be here. I don't remember having it when I originally regained consciousness. But I know when I woke up in Yune's room, it was definitely gone. If it's going to be anywhere, it has to be here.
リュックか。どんなやつ？
Let's see. I think back, trying my best to recall every unique aspect.
カーキのリュックね。手分けして探してみようか。
Thank you so much for helping me. It's freezing though, so please don't feel obligated. Despite our best efforts. Couldn't find it.
ごめん、なかったよ。
It's okay, it's probably at the bottom of the lake, honestly. I didn't find it either. Perhaps it's just not here. It's not that big, so there's a chance the wind might have blown it away. I can't remember what was inside, but I know it's something important.
雪に隠れちゃったりとか。
Maybe. Digging through the snow is easier said than done. I've gotten this far about it. I can come back another time.
お役に立てなくてごめんね。
She's truly a good person to care about me this much, despite our age gap. Honestly, our netto's not as big as I remember.
そうだね。こことは真逆の方向になるけど、もっと広い湖は他にある。
With that said, it's so beautiful. Everything around this town is.
ありがとう。私が作ったわけじゃないけど、なんだか嬉しいよ。
That's true. The spectacular view, unique to this lake alone, would make the perfect photo. I think before immediately giving up.
カメラ？
No, I changed my mind. How come?
12枚しか写せないんだっけ？
I feel like that would be worth it. You know, it's the spot we woke up at and everything. So, I feel like that like would be more fun to troll photos. Yeah, there's moments where the lake looks more beautiful than usual.
もっと？
Oh, that's why? Oh, that's interesting. The first time I saw it, the snow was falling. The colors were so breathtakingly vibrant.
なるほど。今はまだその時じゃないと。
Alright then, fair enough. It's true. I want to come back when it's snowing. Although I know the snow will only make the trek here more difficult.
シュウ君はここで目覚めたんだよね。
That's right. I was passed out.
よく生きてたね。
I feel the same. I vaguely remember Yoshi saying something similar. I've been so blinded by Yune's beauty when I woke up, I completely forgot I've been covered in wounds when I arrived here. Especially in weather this harsh.
防寒はしっかりしてたのかな。
My clothes were in tatters, one nipple completely exposed. And Sakia kept giving me crap for that for quite a while.
面白い格好をしていたんだね。でもそれじゃあ1時間と持たないんじゃないかな。
Whether I would have died or not is up to debate, but I've clearly been on the way, lying exposed to the elements. I honestly owe my life to Yune and Sakia.
そのまま寮まで運び込むことを考慮すると、もっと時間的余裕はないね。
It's no doubt. The lake is very far from town, especially on foot. I wonder, what was I even doing here in the first place?
自分でもわからないんだ。
I know, I was just thinking out loud. Unfortunately, I can't either, but when they found me here, I was in pretty bad shape. I'd clearly struggled here from somewhere, but where?
それよりももっと簡単な推察がある。
Are you sure? Because I haven't found it yet.
シュウ君はあそこから入ってきたんじゃない？
What? He says while pointing to something on the other side of the lake. The Aurora.
オンネ島は町の最南端。見ての通り、オーロラに接している。
So we literally crossed the Aurora. You think I came through? You think I came through there?
かもしれないね。だけど、それだと湖に真っ逆さまか。
I don't know. I have amnesia. Maybe I swam.
オンネ島に限ってそれは無理かな。
Well, you can't swim in the lake? Huh? What do you mean? Does she mean because it's so cold?
ちょうどいいか。悪いんだけどシュウ君、さっきのあれを貸してくれる？
Oh, this? I'm not sure I should be taking it out, but she gives me a reassuring nod. Here. A slip of paper I found with the owl on it. I don't really need it for anything, so I dutifully hand it over.
ありがとう。
She takes it from me.
でもこれはこうするね。
Is it gonna, like, drown or something? Huh. She crouches on the bank and dips it into the water. When it hits the surface... What the heck? It's melting. Oh, what the why is the water melting, Sinks?
オンネ島の水は強い酸性で、
Oh.
魚も住めないほど環境が悪いんだ。
Why is it acid? Why is it acid?
でもそのおかげでこんなにも色合いが鮮やかで美しい。
For some reason, I recall the existence of acid lakes. The bodies of water that can't support life. Aside from a few birds who skim the surface.
だからシュウ君がいくら泳ぎ上手でも泳げないってわけ。ボートなんかも溶けちゃうしね。
Oh my jeez. I see. Disregarding the acid water, which almost seems like something from a video game, there's no way I could swim the length of the lake. Plus, it would have frozen in an instant if I was drenched in water. Did you really need to destroy that piece of paper? Yeah, also, why are you freaking out about that? Like, what is it? The answer is obvious. She's the one who broached the topic of Arnetto to begin with, meaning she planned this all along. What exactly was it? Please tell me. She doesn't answer. She's not ignoring me, merely searching for the right information.
本当はあまりこんな話はしたくない。
But I would really like to know, though, please.
この街を美しいと言ってくれたシュウ君ならなおさらだ。
Oof. I see.
けど今回あれを見つけてくれたのはシュウ君だからね。
Yes, please, thank you, Kota.
それに
Oh,
寮長として危険なものを警告しておくのも務めか。
sorry, I thought you were done. Here you go.
けど今回あれを見つけてくれたのはシュウ君だからね。答えないわけにはいかないな。
I've never seen her struggle for words before. How could an unremarkable doodle on an otherwise plain piece of paper be dangerous?
シュウ君も一度こんな言葉を耳にしたことがあると思う。
What word?
ドラッグ。
They're the drugs again? Man, when I was making a joke when I said the drugs things. Jeez, why is it so important now? I just stopped making jokes. I have in fact heard it before. Not once, but twice in fact.
それがあれだ。
I see. As she speaks, she points towards where the slip of paper melted into the lake. A drug? But it was a piece of paper.
そうだね。
According to Kota, the piece of paper I had was a drug. That's clearly what she means. That's clearly what she means only makes me more confused. I've always seen drugs in the form of a pill or a powder.
それで間違いないよ。
I'm at a loss here.
あの紙が薬物そのものなんだ。
Was it like...
可愛らしいイラストが描かれてはいるけれど。
Was it laced with it? It's just that it looked nothing like one. When one talks about narcotics, it's usually in reference to some sort of pill or powder. But you're saying that piece of paper, if the almost childlike doodle of an owl was a drug.
あれはブロッターと呼ばれる紙で、元は筆についたインクを吸い取るときに使うものだ。
So, you're saying it's not great, right?
そうだ。シュウ君の認識が私たちとどこまで合致しているかはわからないけど、ドラッグは人体を破壊する。
Her words from earlier about it being a dangerous object combined with my memory of what drugs look like. While it can induce feelings of pleasure, they're highly addictive and can drive people crazy.
私たちの認識と変わらないようで助かる。あの紙はそういう薬がたっぷり染み込まされたものなんだ。摂取するには舌の上に乗せる。
My mind flashes back to a memory of that piece of paper. I don't remember it smelling weird, but of course it wouldn't, considering it was still dry.
ドラッグはもちろん所持しているのがバレた段階で処罰される。けど中には隠れて持ち続けている人がいるのも事実で。
Not surprising.
ごめんね、こんな話をして。
Okay, we wanted to know, like we asked you. I very much appreciate it. This town clearly has some secrets lurking behind its superficial beauty. Though I'm a little shocked to have the illusion shattered, I'm still grateful Kota told me what she did. I feel as if she's treating me like I belong here, rather than an outsider.
以前は錠剤やカプセルといった形のドラッグが出回っていたこともある。けど最近の主流はブロッターだ。
It's pretty bad, huh?
葉っぱや粉末と比べてもずっと効果てきめんらしいよ。
There are sorts of drugs in a variety of forms, each of their own myriad of nightmarish side effects. What sort of effects does it produce?
シュウ君、なんだか興味津々じゃない？
Just want to understand everything that's going on, you know? So I can completely avoid it all. Not really. I'm just asking.
シュウ君は興味を持っちゃダメだからね。
But...
ドラッグダメ、絶対。
Okay. Of course. I haven't sunk low enough to resort to drugs. Yeah, like I'm just getting information.
もし私が見つけたら、シュウ君をこのオンネ島の底に。
Oh my god, did you just threaten to murder me? It's not even my bones to mark my absence. She's terrifying. No wonder her and Kiri are besties. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense.
意外。
She repeats my words from earlier.
どんなところが意外だと思った？
Oh, it just meant I can't imagine anyone here using drugs. From an outsider's perspective, everyone here seems happy enough without drugs. You might say it's truly peaceful here. I haven't even caught a glimpse of any shady-looking characters that might dabble in such forbidden activities. Yeah, other than, you know, the shop lady, other than her, just saying. To be fair, the type of person who would do something like that would avoid being seen.
そうだね。間違いじゃない。私も、キリエも、ユネもサクヤも、みんな幸せに暮らしてる。
Rip Yoji, Guido, and Sister Lily. Does that suggest there are others who aren't?
じゃあ、幸せって何かな？
That's a very hard thing to define. Well, that's a rather abstract question. Whatever answer would be just as abstract. Finding satisfaction in your current existence?
そう。だからドラッグは現状に不満足な人たちが手を出すものってことになるね。
It's honestly not so different from my own intrinsic views, despite being cultivated on the outside. Drugs are bad, and having them is a punishable offense. It seems the same view is held here. You shouldn't resort to drugs, no matter how unhappy you are. There's nothing to be gained by messing around with that stuff. I mistakenly assumed she will agree with my sentiment.
いや、そうでもない。
Huh? What do you mean?
得るものなんかないとは限らない。
Then why do you get mad when I asked about the drugs?
今この街に出回っている新型ドラッグは決して悪影響だけではないんだ。だからこそ
What is the new drug? Drugs that use to temporarily escape pain felt in the moment, right?
それは単なる副産物だ。もちろん動機にはなるだろうけど。
What are the side effects, Kota? What she says next takes me completely by surprise, considering her strong hatred for drugs.
人は作るために薬を使う。
Ah, okay. You know, that actually reminds me of something really interesting I heard like a while back. It was quite a few years back now that I think about it, but the creator of the Pokemon anime, apparently he like took drugs and also like alcohol to be able to write. But that was interesting when I heard about it. I think there was another like manga author who did it too, actually. This entire town seems to thrive off of the creation of art.
あの紙に書かれているフクロウは知恵の女神ミネルヴァのアトリビュートなんだ。だからあれも人に知をもたらすもの。
Oh, there's the attribute thing again. It talk about the effect from the drug?
ドラッグを服用するとありもしない幻覚を見ると言われている。何でもない風景を前にしても視覚的な効果だけじゃない、一種の瞑想状態に陥り、それは高度な体験ができるというね。そしてそれらはまっとうに生きていたのでは到底たどり着けない境地だ。薬を服用した人間は神秘を得る。聞くところによれば神と一体化したかのようなんて言われるほどらしい。不謹慎だよね。
While it might sound overblown to an average non-user like us, I'm sure her words are based on an unknown someone's actual trip.
強烈なインスピレーション、それは私たちが願ってやまない禁断の果実だ。
That's why people continue to take it?
思うような作品が生めない。そもそもアイデアさえ降りてこない。こうなるともう偶然のひらめきを願って神に祈るしかない。あの新型ドラッグはそんなインスピレーションを約束してくれるもの。ミューズ、そう呼ばれている。
Muse, a well-known goddess of the art world. This drug provides a creative epiphany of sorts on demand.
私もドラッグ乗用車の絵画を見たことがある。だから言えるけど、あれは確かに素晴らしいものだったよ。
A masterpiece that even Kota describes as incredible. Sounds a lot like doping to me, where athletes take drugs to enhance their ability.
義堂の映画が当初ドラッグによるものと判断されたのも無理はない。あの映画もそれだけ強烈だった。
Oh, is that what people say about it? Sounds like the people in this town don't view drugs as a simple way to get high. Bewitched by the devil of creative inspiration, they view it as a necessary evil.
どんな人が使うのか想像もつかない。シュウ君はそう言ったね。
I finally understand what she's trying to say.
その質問に答えるなら、常に作り続けることを義務付けられ、かつ越えられない壁に直面している人たち。
You mean...
今までドラッグの所持で逮捕された中で最も多いのは聖アレイア学院の生徒たちだ。
Kota reveals the shocking truth. She speaks almost blithely. This must be the ugly side of the town that she didn't want to talk about. People get arrested here?
逮捕で済めばいいんだけどね。消されなければ。
Excuse me now? Erased?
言葉の通り、跡形も残らず
How-
姿を消すんだ。
How the fuck does that happen? How could something like that happen?
さあ、きっと知らなくていいことを知ってしまったんじゃないかな。
No, it's good that we know, to be aware of our surroundings and what's going on. I appreciate it.
シュウ、タブーってわかるか？
The outside world, right?
そうだ。知っちゃいけないことだ。
I remember something Kiri told me once. Taboo, like the forbidden apple or Pandora's box. Something deemed dirty or untouchable, and woe to whomever disobeys. That's Santa.
知っていたの？
Yes, Kiri told me about him. Kiri told me about him. Muse opens the door to a mystical unknown world. One otherwise inaccessible, tantalizingly just out of reach.
外から来たシュウ君にこんなことを言うのは変かもしれないけど、気をつけるんだ。気をつけないと消されてしまうから。
I will be very careful. Thank you for letting me know, Kota.
リンカのように。
Oh no! Is that what happened to Rinka? Oh jeez. No wonder they didn't want to talk about that. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Goodness gracious. Well, that's depressing. Yeah, that's very morbid. That's why she's gone, huh? Just got erased from existence. But they still remember her, though. That makes it even worse. Rinka, the girl in Kota's grade who starred in Kiri's film last year, and who is, for reasons unknown, no longer in attendance.
ごめん、長話になってしまったね。そろそろ戻ろうか。
Oh, sure. I've been so engrossed in awards I didn't notice the sun beginning to set. We should head back since the cold will soon be unbearable. I guess this is why she warned me not to say a word while in the carriage. Yeah, makes sense. Want them to hear us talking about the drugs and shit. Rinka and Bad Santa. Two names fraught with mystery. Either she really doesn't know the truth, or...
シュウ君行くよ。
Yes. It's clearly a topic that requires a little finesse. Realizing that, I decided to keep quiet for now as I follow Kota out of the forest. Ooh, Nelly, okay, yeah, we learned a lot. A lot of really dark stuff going on, goodness gracious. Let's see. This should be the on switch. I have a pocket radio, big enough for only a power button and a channel dial. It clicked. It should be on now. It's 10 o'clock on a Tuesday night. It's a day of Kiri and Kota's favorite radio program. Kota went out of her way to get me the pocket radio, so I want to try it out. No? As soon as my clock chimes 10 p.m., Sam begins traveling over the radio waves. No, 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 no.
リスナーの皆さん、ラジオパーソナリティのリラです。
No, no, no.
時刻は火曜10時。本日もオーロラナイトの時間がやってきました。
Wow, this is what it's like. Based on her voice, I imagine her to be a girl only slightly older than myself. I bet money Kiri and Kota are tuning in as well.
先週はクレープ屋さんを紹介したけど、みんな言ってくれたかな。大盛況だったって聞いてます。
This show seems to be aimed at teens. Considering the academy is the heart of the town, it makes sense to be mostly kids.
今日は何から話していこうかなって思うんだけど、そういえば私、ちょっと気になる噂を聞いたんだよね。
Oh yeah, a rumor, huh?
なんでも、聖アレア学院の方に転入生が来たとかって。
It has to be me, right? I mean, of course.
転入生なんて言葉もリラは初めて聞いたんだけど、みんなはどう？普通ないよね。しかも噂だとオーロラの外からやってきた男の子なんだってさ。こんなの言っていいのかわかんないけど。
You should not. I don't know why I'm shouting. She can't hear me. Aurora Knight continues on the topic of the enigmatic transfer student.
不謹慎なのを承知で言わせてもらえばさ、全くありえないって話じゃないもんね。
How rude. I exist, thank you very much.
オーロラの向こう側って若い子たちならみんな考えることだと思うし、その転入生も本当はただの噂かもしれないけど。
Hope you too, Leela. I haven't talked about the outside world at all recently. How does this make it outside school grounds?
なんか学校の話とかしてるとリラが何歳かって思うかもしんないけど、その質問は受け付けません。ま、そんなわけでサンタさんみたいな学生さんがこの町にいるかもよなんてね。
You might not be wrong. After that, she stopped talking about me and moved on to recent town news. I wonder who this Leela girl is anyway. Maybe this is her job. Exactly what happens to kids who graduate from the academy. There's still so much I don't know. Well, I mean, Jack started a shop, so that's one thing they do.
はい、というわけでそろそろお時間となってまいりました。今日もここまで聞いてくれたみんなありがとね。今週のリラのおすすめは商店街の裏路地にあるケバブ屋さん。今ならオーロラナイトを聞いたでちょっとサービスしてくれちゃうかも。それじゃあみんなまたね。
I see. With that, the 30-minute radio program is over. It seems like she ends every show with a promo featuring a local business. I can't believe she started it off talking about me. We didn't go into much detail, but it's clear I'm big enough news to be show's headliner. I might as well listen next week too. With this being my only experience in full-time media here, I'm kind of looking forward to it. December 12th, Wednesday. The next day,
マシュ。あのリラに取り上げられちゃうんだもん。
Yeah, me either, Yoji. Yeah.
リラも本当か嘘か分かってない感じだったもんね。私たちは本当のこと知ってるけど。
I know, right? I was actually pretty insulted to tell you the truth.
いやー、私の主演男優がこうも有名になっちまうとは、監督として鼻が高いぜ。
I'm not in your movie, Carrie. I'm not really that famous.
もちろん、リラが誰か個人を話題に上げてくれるなんてめったにないよ。
On the way to school, everyone's chattering excitedly about my guest appearance on last night's Aurora night.
サンタさんみたいって言われてましたね、先輩。州の名前までは分かってなかったのかな。
ラジオで流してるから言わなかっただけかな。
Why do I suddenly feel like a big deal? I'm really proud of my newfound fame. Everyone was tuned in, huh?
オーロラナイトは一番人気のある番組だと思います。
他のラジオ番組って天気の話とかしかねえからな。
Wow. Who is Leela anyway? Do you know?
謎だ。
I see. Seriously?
正体不明のお姉さん。謎のラジオパーソナリティ。それがリラなの。
It's not Rinka, is it? She must broadcast from somewhere, right?
今のところリラを見たって証言はないな。実際見ただけじゃわかんねえだろうけど。
声を聞けばわかりますよね。ユネみたいに自由に声色変えられるのかもしんね。一度見てみたいよね、リラ。きっとおしゃれさんだと思うんだ。
How you know? No one knows though. Radio star Leela, her very existence is shrouded in mystery. I swear I've heard a voice somewhere before. Maybe not. I doubt I have, but it's familiar enough that I can't rule it out completely. Huh. We finally arrived at school. Suddenly. What's going on?
こんなところで人だかりなんて珍しい。
Why is there a crowd? As we enter the school grounds, we're faced with a large group of students. They're scattered about the courtyard just past the front gate, buzzing excitedly. In front of them all...
皆さん、もう消しましたから落ち着いて。礼拝に間に合いませんよ。
What was it about?
リリー先生が何かしていたんでしょうか。
The crowd finally thins out, leaving only our small group and Sister Lily. At her feet rests a bucket full of water and a mop.
リリー先生、どうしましたか？
いつものことです。例の落書き魔が出たようですので。
The graffiti fiend? Is this because of one of those gangs that they were talking about earlier? What do you mean? Both Yune and Saka seem to know what's going on, but I'm still completely in the dark.
ただの迷惑行為ですので、シュウさんにお伝えするほどでは。
俺が代わって説明しよう。
Yoji pops up, cutting Sister Lily off.
これは謎の壁画事件の第8章。間違いありませんね、リリー先生。
The mysterious muralist?
街のどこかで不定期に謎の壁画が描かれる悪質な事件だ。犯人は未だ捕まっていない。
It seems as if this isn't the first time this has happened. Yoji referred to it as his 8th composition, making this the 8th incident. Apparently the first mural was left almost a year ago, around Christmas, and it's even been ongoing since then.
油彩画を専攻してる連中に疑いの目が向けられてるが、そうなるとあまりにも短絡的すぎる。俺の推理では逆になる。
なんで探偵気取ってるんですか？
Just let him go on, Sakya. A wall painting? Like the frescoes in the art gallery?
そんな上等なもんじゃねえよ。ただのわけわからん模様。落書きを街中の壁にデカデカと描いてるだけだ。こっそりな。
That's why he's so dastardly deviant. Murals evoke splendid works of art in my mind. I guess it's nothing more than the average graffiti you find in any big city. To deface public property without permission when there's plenty of empty canvases. It's clearly a purposeful act of vandalism.
まあ 確かに壁画なんつったら本当の壁画に失礼なんだけどな。でもそう呼んだ方が面白いだろ。
Concerning the last room mural I saw was the Last Judgment.
でも学校の敷地内まで入ってくるなんて誰がやってるんだろう。
もう消しておきましたから、皆さんも急がないと遅刻しますよ。
学校だけじゃない。公園や大通りにも落書きを続ける犯人。こいつは匂うな。
The case of the mysterious muralist. I wonder what his motive is.
さあ、でもこういうのって単なる憂さ晴らしじゃないのかな。
Perhaps, but if it really was a student at the academy, wouldn't they take a bit more pride in their work?
犯人なりに新しいアートを模索してんのかもな。何にしても迷惑です。リリー先生の手間にもなりますし。
見つけ次第お説教ですね。
Oof, dang. Is he gonna have to go to the confessional, Sister Lily? It seems this seemingly picture-perfect town is hiding a seedy underbelly, full of drugs and vandals. Yeah, apparently. I mean, had to be something going on, because, again, like, there was a lot of sus stuff to begin with, so... Does that up. Perhaps he really is trying to discover a new art form, but doesn't make it any more legal. I wonder if one of the students are behind this. It's not like I've reached complete disillusionment, but my idealized view of this town is slowly unraveling. But hey, darn it, Carrie, is this your fault? It's Wednesday, which means film class. Displayed on the screen in all its high definition glory is an action movie right up Carrie's alley. Of course.
もうキリエうるさい。だってよゆね、あの美しい映像美とド迫力だぜ。
Calling a gorgeous piece of work beautiful seems redundant, but I'll let her have her fun. I have a hunch that explosive furloughs like this one are the reason Carrie's work is the way it is. The film immediately jumps into a series of heart-pumping action scenes, packed full of landmines and explosions. I've never seen this movie before, but it obviously wasn't filmed here. The constant wilderness shots made it hard to tell at first, but it's obvious it wasn't shot in Japan. Plus, the majority of the cast is Caucasian.
なんか森のシーンばっかだな。セットじゃないよね。
Looks like it was filmed on location. The fact of the matter is, pine trees don't grow around here.
喋ってる口とセリフが一致してないような。
I think this is a dub version. They're actually speaking a different language.
外国語ってもしかしてもうない国の言葉のこと？
I'll explain it to you later. This has to be a foreign film. Considering the cast largely isn't Japanese, it must be... Although I guess Western cinema sounds better. But if that's true, I wonder what to think about a film clearly made in the outside world. The truth of the matter is they know close to nothing about the world outside the Aurora. Although I don't think they realize it. December 13th, Thursday. Dang, only 12 more days till Christmas. You should sing the song. I wonder if that's a track in the game too. It's one of my favorite Christmas songs. 12 Days of Christmas. It's just so funny and fun.
この映画？
Yeah, it was definitely not shot here in town. Everyone's eating dinner in the cafeteria together. After an agonizingly long wait, I finally get to broach a topic that's been bothering me since yesterday. In fact, I think it was filmed outside the Aurora.
オーロラの外っていつもあんなに銃撃戦してるの？
No. Almost never, actually.
ロマンが広がるな。歩いてるだけで爆発まみれ。
Happens in my dreams. Of course it does, Carrie.
おっかなさすぎます。
I mean, she is terrifying. It's just a made-up world in a movie.
だよね。映画の中の世界だもんね。
Huh?
あんな世界がここの外に広がってるとは私は思わないかな。
Because it doesn't. It's not anything like that. Yuna and the others treat the movie as merely a work of art. I'm trying to show them there's more to it than that.
私らだって絵は見るけど、正直本当にモーゼが海を割るなんて思ってね。というか、そもそもあんなでっかい湖があるとも思ってない。
You do realize lakes and seas are different, right?
湖じゃなくて
I mean, it's called the Red Sea, so it's not a lake, it's a... I can't remember. The perfect word is sitting right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite remember what it is. Paintings and movies are totally different. You need real people to star in movies, right? Based on that alone, it's obvious the film wasn't shot here, but somewhere else.
ですね。
Well, that's why...
ですが、それは過去に描かれた風景画なんかと同じじゃないんですか？
Landscapes? Like paintings?
はい、昔の映像、アポカリプス以前にあった外の世界というだけで。
風景画は実際の景観を写実的に描写したもの。映像ではないけれど、キャンバスに描かれた世界があったことに変わりはないね。
Well then, these paintings would remain as recordings of real things that once existed. The apocalypse happened 101 years ago, right?
そうですけど。
They're saying they were ever to make a movie like that 101 years ago? It's hard to believe the film we watched yesterday is really that old. It's a little unsettling to think about.
でも500年前の絵だって残ってますから。
There it is again. Yet another unexpected cultural divide. One based on my own preconceived assumptions. Mainly that there's no way color footage like that could exist from over a century ago. It wasn't an issue of conservation and restoration, but that I doubt they had the know-how and equipment to do so. How did they do it?
ビデオカメラがあるんですから、映像くらい撮れると思います。
Of course, Saki is referring to a camera similar to the one Kira uses, that relies on physical film. I can't really argue for logic. There's nothing inherently wrong with assuming people from 100 years ago created backdrops the same we paint pictures today. There shouldn't be, at least.
気になるんだったら、私リリー先生に聞いてこようか。昨日見たの、いつ撮られた映画なんですかって。
Thanks. But if it's older than 200 years, it might be too much for my brain to handle. There's more to it, but I can't bring myself to delve any deeper into my lingering anxieties. Didn't be quite a lot of mysterious unknowns shrouding my vague sense of uneasiness.
口をしそうだな、シュウ。本当に伝えたいことがあると見える。
You're right, but as usual, the most important detail eludes me. I know I really should tell everyone how I feel, and yet I can't do it.
私はシュウ君の言いたいことがなんとなく分かったから、ちょっと別の聞き方をしてみるね。
Yes, please.
シュウ君はライオンを見たことがある？
Not in person. I can't say for sure, but probably.
ウサギは？
Yes, definitely. There's some in the forest outside of town.
ヘビは？
At least once.
ユニコーンは？
No. Unicorns don't exist.
どうして？
Ah, I see. We're gonna play that game, huh? Alright, fair enough. Huh? He's purposely poking at a gap in my memory. The answer came so easily, and yet...
ライオンの時はあやふやな答え方だったのに、ユニコーンはきっぱりないと答えたよね。
Because lions actually exist.
ライオンっているの？
Yes, they are. Well, of course they are. I finally understand the issue I've been struggling with this whole time. It's a link between what I know and what I remember. I've retained the basic knowledge that colors my very view of the world around me, but I've forgotten the fundamentals behind how I know these things to begin with.
ライオンはいて、ユニコーンはいないと答えたこと。シュウ君のそれは大事にした方がいい。
Hota, you really did understand what I was struggling to explain. Although I'm plagued with anxiety over my forgotten memories, I managed to have a tenuous hold on my basic view of the world. Common sense, if you will.
外とは違うという感覚。前も言ったように、それがシュウにとって一番の武器だ。
今すぐにうまく説明する必要はないんだよ。というより、その行為はあまり推奨されていない。
You're right. Talk about the outside world is prohibited. I promised Sister Lily I wouldn't, but it's easy to let my guard down around my friends. Perhaps the person who needs to hear this most is myself. A part of me deep inside. If I can accurately describe the world I came from, if I can make my friends understand, maybe they'll understand me a little better as well.
私たちは絵画や映画でもってこの街にない概念や景色を覚えている。ライオンもそうだ。
ライオン見たことあるってマジなのか？
Yeah, probably. It seems as if the folks here don't view unicorns in the same way I do. Lions and gorillas are just as fantastical in their eyes as unicorns and pegasi, having seen none of them with their own eyes.
たてがみって本当にあんの？強い？
Pretty tough.
すげー。
They don't explode, Kiri. Her amazement at finding out lions truly exist is a little bizarre. It just goes to show that absurdity lurks around every corner.
私たちにとってそれはどれもフィクションだけど、シュウ君にとってはそうじゃないものもあるらしい。
面白い。週を使えば答え合わせができるな。
Maybe. Soon I'm thinking I might have a chance at recovering some of my forgotten memories.
皆さん、いつまで残っているんですか？お皿の片付けがもう終わってしまいますよ。
You can't just chill out here? Oops. I got so invested in our conversation that I lost track of the time.
それに、また
Oh.
外の話をしていたようですね。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. But in my defense, nobody else is here, so it's all good, right? Sorry.
気の合うご友人に恵まれたのは私も嬉しいですが、外界についての見聞はほどほどにしていただかないと。正直、他の先生方の目もありますので。
Oh, great. Now we're being monitored. There's no excuse for my actions. Sister Lily isn't the only teacher here at the academy. As my homeroom teacher, I appreciate her looking after me. I don't want to cause her any additional stress. I know I shouldn't, yet I did it anyway. Maybe a Hail Mary or two would do the trick.
まあまあ許してやってくれよリリー先生。シュウだって記憶が戻らなくてモヤモヤしてんだ。
まあ、確かにこのままでは良くないですが。
私たちシュウの言ってることを他の人に言ったりしませんから。
あくまでも記憶喪失を治すための対処療法としての会話だと思ってもらえれば。
ものは言いようですね。何にしても禁止されているものは禁止です。
Okay. I want to remember so badly. Not at the expense of my current life. I wonder if it's possible to have my cake and remember it too. To have my cake and remember it too. It's a funny little twist on the saying. Oh man. Yeah, gotta follow the rules. You know, don't want to get on Sister Lily's bad side. She's been very nice and helpful to us. December 14th, Friday. Getting closer and closer to Christmas. That culture festival can't freaking wait. Even though we don't know what we're gonna do yet still. A bunch out of the way, maybe I'll go pay Yune a visit. School has ended. I spent so long struggling to fix the countless mistakes in my oil painting crapster piece that I was late for lunch. Crapster piece. I head back to campus to help Yune for rehearsal, but... She's not here. The chapel she usually uses for practice is empty, without a soul in sight. I raid around, thinking maybe she went to the bathroom, but she doesn't appear. Maybe she finished for the day. She is a fairly diligent student.
シュウ君。
Just looking for Yune. Oh, Kota. My happiness about accidentally running into her is swiftly replaced by terror when I realize what time it is. Ah, fuck. I'm taking a break.
もしかしてまたモデルをしに来てくれたのかい？
No, I need a vacation. Nope and wrong. Not happening.
違うのか。せっかく人体が描けると思ったのに。
I'm using drugs. Is it anyone else you can ask?
シュウ君の体がちょうどいいんだ。
Oh, well, thank you. You know, appreciate it. Now there's no way I can deny Saku's claims about my pervy exterior.
でも無理に付き合わせるつもりはないから。今日は文化祭の作品に手を入れたいしね。
Oh yeah, Your festival submission is a painting, right? Kota's specialty is painting, specifically landscapes. Rumor has it she's just as talented as life sketches and oil paintings. In fact, her only rival at Sanari Academy is apparently none other than Guido himself.
そうだね。もう仕上がってるけど。
Already? You live up to your reputation.
けど、筆はいくらでも入れられるからね。クリスマスまではずっと見直したいんだ。
Ah, nice. What sort of piece is it? Kota narrows her eyes at my offhand question before laughing.
不敬な絵だよ。
It's not in me, is it? Disrespectful?
経験ではない。
I see. A profane portrait, huh?
私もシュウ君に出会えて、
Um.
多くのインスピレーションを得られた。
Kota, what is it?
だからいつも感謝してるよ。
Kota, I really didn't do anything. In fact, I feel like I've done the opposite of help at times.
ところで、どうしてここに？
Alright. I usually meet Yune here to help her practice.
なるほど。ユネならおそらくだけど、美術回廊にいるんじゃないかな。
Oh, really? Per Kota suggested I head to the art gallery to try and find Yune. There she is. You really are here.
あ、シュウ。
I merely spot Yune a few steps from the entrance, completely absorbed in a painting.
ごめんね。一言伝えとけばよかった。
Okay, you're all good. I still found you anyway. It's no problem. It's my fault for being late. This type of situation really goes to show how helpful cell phones are, though. I can say that. I can't bring up the outside world when I'm in the art gallery surrounded by townsfolk.
誰に聞いてきたの？
Kota, for some reason she knew you'd be here.
私がよくここに来るからだと思う。
I see. Do you have a favorite piece?
そういうのは特にないんだけど、ここは静かなんだよね。この街で一番。
I see. She says before slowly closing her eyes. As I watch her stand there in silence, it reminds me of something. By the way, I visited Oneto the other day.
本当？
Yeah, it was very peaceful there too. There's a natural tranquility that exists there, without even the rustling of trees to disturb it.
だね。私はみんなとワイワイするのも好きだけど、静かにしてるのも好きなんだ。
I'm sorry for bothering you.
いいの。一緒に見よう。
Seems like I've learned something new about Yune. We stroll through the mountains of artwork, which I'm slowly growing familiar with. Incredibly slowly. Who painted this?
リューラ、
And this one?
エルブレコかな。
I have no idea who any of them are. With my incredibly rudimentary art knowledge, the titles, the artists, and even the styles are all Greek to me. Yune speaks up in response to my constant questions.
シュウ、音声ガイド使ってみない？
The what guide? I suddenly remember something. Museums of all kinds usually provide a pre-recorded guide covering all works housed therein.
入り口の近くの、ほらここ、自由に撮っていいんだよ。
I see. It's like a guide for beginners, right?
確かにそうだけど、今でも全部の作品がわかるわけじゃないし、普通に使うよ。
Picks up a device we can both listen to. He hands me a small earpiece. Thanks. I just put this in my ear, right? It's a simple listening device with a pair of earphones connected by cords, plus play and stop buttons. I feel as if I've seen a similar device in the outside world.
そうそう。あとはボタンを押せば、歩きながら解説が聞けるんだけど。
Yes?
ちょっと恥ずかしい。
Huh? She doesn't seem willing to elaborate, so I slide the device into my ear. If seeing is believing, then hearing must be the same. Now, if I press this button... There. Almost immediately, I hear words being
こ
spoken.
れより美術回廊、音声ガイダンスを開始します。順路に従って移動してください。
Huh?
まず最初に出迎えるのは古代ギリシャの彫刻群です。古くは紀元前。
Why does this voice sound so familiar?
今の音声ガイド
I
私の声だから
I see, nice. She seems almost too shy to admit it. You got the perfect voice for this.
前は先生の声だったのに去年くらいに取らされたんだよね。お小遣いはもらったけど。
Oh, you got paid too? Sweet. Seems like a pretty cushy job. Seemed to have an easy enough time narrating Carrie's film. Her articulation is perfect and easy to understand. It makes sense why they chose her as a guide. I guess we just walk around then, right?
全部は難しいと思うから途中までね。
If you unite by my side and a voice in my ears, you make a way through the gallery. The space is slowly becoming more familiar. Oh, December 15th, Saturday. I thought we were gonna like see it. Oh, okay, December 16th, Sunday. Or we skip. Yep, we're skipping the weekend again. December 17th, Monday. I thought we were gonna see the art gallery. I heard you the first time. That's me and my alarm every day. And then I press snooze, even though I set like 5 alarms. And I press snooze on almost all of them.
クルッククルック。ただいま12月17日月曜日7時30分。
One of these days, I'm going to smash this clock. I always get up around now, so why am I so tired? I stayed up late with Kiri and the others drinking juice, not alcohol, and generally having a grand old time. With how I'm feeling right now, the week ahead seems almost impossibly long. I can't let myself get lost in delusional daydreams. Where's my homework? And yeah, I just realized when he said that yeah, next week is Christmas, right? Or like 8 days, but still. It's almost time for Christmas. I'm ready. I left my completed sketch in my bag as I finished getting ready for school. Freaking ready, let's go.
はい、素晴らしい上達ですね。
Thank you,
シュウさん。
thank you, Sister Lily. I try my best. Well, it's mainly thanks to everyone's help. It's my third period life drawing class, and I finally get the praise I've been working toward all this time. I still have a lot of catching up to do, but at least Sister Lily's noticed the speed of my growth.
ああ、本当だ。うまい。
It's honestly really crappy. Still, it's better than I thought I'd ever be able to do. The Seiya's piece is all thanks to everyone's help is far from me being modest. Everyone in class, including Sister Lily, is also much more technically advanced than I am. And it's mainly thanks to the patient guidance and advice that I made it this far.
確かに3週間でこれかよ。シュウはもしかしたらすげえ才能を持ってんのかもな。
Go on.
まあ大体のやつが技術的にある程度成熟したところで壁にぶち当たるんだけどな。
Okay, you can shush, diaper girl. Ouch.
なんで自信なくすようなこと言うんだよ。
Because she is evil.
現実を教えるのは大事だ。
It's fine. I've always got my camera.
つうか私まだシュウがそのカメラで撮ってるとこ見たことないんだけど。
I'm still waiting for the perfect moment.
フィルムがもったいなくて使えないんだっけ。
Only got 12 of them. That's right. I can only take 12 photos.
でもこのペースだと文化祭までに3枚くらいしか撮れないよね。
Well, dang. I've got a few ideas in mind. I'll take them when the time is right. One of the Aurora, one of Reneto, and a natural shot of the St. Aria Academy campus. Also one of Yune, just because she's very cute. There are almost too many picturesque spots in town, making it necessary to devise a method of narrowing down my options.
しょうがねえな。
脱ぐな脱ぐな。
What are you doing? My scrawny body isn't worth immortalizing.
だと脱いだらすごいってとこ見せてやら。
Why does everybody want me to strip?
まあそれにしてもイブまでもう1週間だしな。せっかくだから週の写真展は見てみたいぜ。
I'll try my best. I plan on it. Sister Lily already gave me permission, and there's a space set aside for me. All but space in the corner of our classroom. I don't have any artistic talent, but perhaps the folks here will find it interesting to see their everyday world through the eyes of an outsider. All I need to do now is narrow down the list of photo spots. Perhaps in this way I can stand on equal footing with the other kids, because I'm unable to keep up otherwise. Doing things in a different way is good, right? And part of me is unsure how to answer that. Alright. That makes sense. I feel like the outside world has a similar system, although the names are different. It's evening and we're all chowing down on dinner as usual while I learn about the town school system.
ちなみにチックは全部で3つ、チベッタは2つある。アレイヤになるとみんな1箇所に集まるって感じだな。
I see. So who do Yoshi attend classes with before now?
この中で俺が一緒だったのはギドウ先輩だけだな。
私は琴姉とずっと一緒だ。ユナとはチベッタの頃からの付き合いだな。私はチックの頃からずっとサクヤと一緒だよ。ね。はい。いつもユネ先輩が先に卒業しちゃうので寂しかったです。
Oh dang, for Sakya. The life histories. I really want to know what they were like. Almost as much as I want to know my own story.
チベッタという学校自体はいい思い出ばかりじゃないですけどね。
Speaking of which, you had a real witch for a teacher in Savetta, right? As soon as the words leave my lips, an unnatural silence descends on the group.
そうだけど、なんでシュウがそんなこと知ってんだ？
I have no idea, honestly. Huh?
そのあだ名って水木先生のことだよね。もしかして会ったことあるの？
No, I don't think so. I know I didn't. So then, why did I say that? I don't even have a clue what she looks like.
変なやつだな、シュウは。そんなチベッタの先生のことは知ってるとか。
We're totally Santa, aren't we? And we heard that because she wrote a letter to Santa about it. Is that how we know? We've got to be Santa. It's so bizarre, but it happens sometimes. I never even seen any of the Arya teachers before in my life, though.
あの鬼ババに比べりゃうちの先生たちは最高だな。
Dang, tell me how you really feel.
先生たちは本当にすげえよ。尊敬する。
Lol.
アレイヤの先生たちはみんな授業だけじゃなくてギャラリーの解説員も兼ねているからね。ものすごい知識量だよ。
I bet. It sounds amazing. How many teachers are there in total?
20人くらいはいたと思うけど。
20 teachers with that degree of expertise. Sounds like a lot at first, but considering they also curate the art gallery, the number seems quite small.
あとあの人もいますよ。学長。
Who's the principal?
ああ、そういえばそうだったね。
You guys have a principal here? It would make sense, except... Should I have introduced myself to him when I first started attending classes here?
問題はないだろう。学長はほとんど学校にいない。
Oh, why is that? Oh yeah? Did he spend most of his time in his office or something?
学長さんって、私一回しか会ったことないや。
Okay, that is also very suspicious, but alright.
私も。
He's that type of guy, huh? Generally keeping his distance from the student body.
学長は普段何をしているのかわからないけど、本当に限られた時しか出てこないね。だから在学中に会えるのは一度くらいじゃないかな。
Yeah, that is really weird, guys. A mysterious individual indeed. It seems far different from what pops into my head when I hear the word principal. Mostly known for giving overly long and disapproving speeches.
その一度ってのが一昨年あったんだ。俺たちはまだチベッタにいたんだけど。
You mean the Arya principal, right?
そうなんだけどね。一昨年は学長自らが生徒全員と面談を行ったんだ。
Like about your academic goals and stuff?
そうそう、そんな感じ。学長もあまり生徒たちと交流する機会がなかったからね。
そんでどうせ来年進学するチベッタ3年の俺たちのとこにも来たってわけ。まさか入学したら会えないとは思わなかったけど。
Did you talk about your future path in the arts post-graduation from Arya Academy?
いや全然マジでたわいもない世間話だぜ。
中身なかったよな、あのおっさんの話。キリエ、学長さんのことおっさんなんて言っちゃダメだよ。
その割に面談のことは友人に話したらダメって言われたよな。プライバシーがどうとか言って。
It seems bizarre they've been asked to keep their interviews a secret when they hadn't discussed anything that important.
私、最後にあれ聞かれたのは覚えてるぜ。どれが美しいと思うかってやつ。
ああ、あったあった。懐かしいなあれ。
I'm a little lost.
面談が終わる頃に3枚の絵を見せられて、どれが一番美しいと思うかって聞かれるんだ。正解はないんだけどね。
I see. There's a personality test of sorts.
テストになんねえよ、あんなの。真ん中以外の絵なんか選ぶわけねえし。
She said there were no right answers, Carrie.
まあそうだよね。私も真ん中って言ったよ。風景の絵だよね。そうそう。かろうじて左はあったかもしんねえけどな。右とか選ぶやつ絶対いねえし。
What were these pictures?
私も選んだ真ん中は綺麗な風景画で、左は腐った死体を写実的に描いたもの。
Oh, geez.
それで右はその
Alrighty then, I see. I see why Carrie said that now. Huh?
落書きだよ、落書き。
そうとしか見えなかったよな。
初めて筆を持った子供が描いた絵みたいな。ちょっと
Well, I mean,
かなり崩れた絵。
you know, beauty is all in the eye of the beholder and all that. Like something I draw? Fair.
いや、もっと下手くそだ。顔は潰れてるし、キモいし、立体感ゼロだし。女の絵みたいだったけど。
Far from perfect, huh? If you're using me as a basis of comparison, though, the bar is very low.
幼児、ちょっと思い出して描いてくれよ。週にも見せようぜ。
いいぜ。でも2年前のことだからな。うろ覚えだぞ。
He grabs a nearby piece of paper and a pencil, and in no time at all, there are 3 sketches.
こんな感じだったかな。週ならどれ選ぶ？
The ugly one.
上手上手、こんなんだった。
This is... You're right. Someone who never saw the originals, he did a great job of capturing each painting's uniqueness. The centerpiece is a lake with crisp, clear outlines. On the left is a slumped form of a human corpse. And on the right is something that looks like a kid drew it, just like Yune said. The face is a mess of scribbles. If someone asked which one was the prettiest, I'd be hard-pressed to pick anything with the centerpiece. Yo, there's a sort of finesse to the one on the right. Kind of amazing. I might not be able to critique my way out of a paper bag, but I feel it's a mistake to dismiss it so easily. If all the trained arts didn't say it's trash though, then who am I to argue with them? The middle one.
やっぱりそうなるよね。
But see, like, also, you know, not to be that person, but so the rotting corpse is still drawn well. Just saying.
結局何の意味があったんだろう、あれ。
学長なりに用意してきた話の種だったんだろ。
おっさんも若者に話を合わせんのは苦労すんのかもな。
Dude, I had so many teachers who would, like, get distracted and go on tangents when they were teaching lessons. And everybody always loved that, because then they would have to learn things. It was really funny how often that happened. What exactly is he like? I'm curious now.
別に普通の親父だったけどな。
そうだね、優しそうなおじさんって感じ。私はまだチベッタ2年生だったのでお会いしたことはないですね。
The principal seems like a good guy, albeit with a rather mysterious presence. I'll have to have a chance to meet him at some point while I'm here. I doubt I'd recognize him if I saw him.
確かにね。学長は渡る瀬という方なんだけど。
Hello? We got visions.
シュウ先輩、どうかしましたか？
We actually already know the principal? What Rase? Oh. Hello? Rase. Radarase? Radarase. Is that like our last name? Radarase. My head.
もしかして何か思い出しそうなのか？
It seems like it. I'm seeing blurs. His name flies around and around in my head. It's like I'm being smashed in the head repeatedly with a club that sounds like Radarase. It's not just a memory. It feels as if something dark is eating away at my soul. Is it hatred? Disappointment? Rage? It's impossible to make out, but it's dark. My frustration is palpable and overwhelmingly heavy. What is this? What is this? Is it a name? I don't think this is the first time I've heard it. I'm scared. I'm scared of what it might unlock inside me. I have a feeling it'll release long-lost memories best left forgotten. Once Pandora's box has been opened, it's impossible to close. Ah.
シュウ
We just faint? My consciousness slips away and I fall into darkness. Yep, we passed out. December 18th, Tuesday. Alright, why the fuck did we faint? That one seemed like it triggered a lot. Like, oh my jeez. Huh. Wonder what that was all about.
ではお互いの顔を描いてみましょう。
Alright, so yeah. You know, we learned quite a lot. From Bad Santa, to drugs, to this super mysterious and suspicious principal. So yeah, lots of, you know, as Shu mentioned, lots of dark underbelly stuff going on as well in this town. Again, makes sense though of how it's like set up. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to click. But yeah, of how it's set up, it makes sense, you know, the whole can't go outside of the aura, no one questions it, all that, so getting deeper and deeper into the mysteries. And I'm extremely invested in like learning what exactly is going on here, because there's quite a lot of suspicious stuff going on.